Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. 10 minutes after start. I actually didn't even time that entirely on purpose. Let me just check something real. Oh, no, I'm good. Okay. I was pinged in my party finder. Okay, so today's going to be a long stream instead of 2 separate streams. We're planning on starting Dokapon between 3 and 3:30. We may start earlier than that. But I'm basically... Oh. Does he get locked in here? Oh, he's pissing everyone off. Bacon. You're pissing everyone off. Now you're locked in here with me. But yeah. That has been... Wait, why did I move this? Oh, probably because... Okay, that's fine. Alrighty then. Yeah, let me turn my alerts on, sounds on, everything on. Good morning, Aura. Good morning, Etherin. Good morning, Explosion. But yeah, it's going to be a long stream day. And we have Bacon in here, who's probably going to cause a whole bunch of chaos. Hi. Hey. What's up? Kanara, good morning. I have Savage in about an hour is when I set up the PF for. And so, yeah, until then, I'm going to try to get my treasure map, see if I can get some melds done. Might do my roulettes, or at least a couple of them. What the... That is a hell of a glam update. Can I see this on a character? Wings? Wait, I want to see the wings, though. I don't want to see this. That's a dog. Maybe it's... Oh, it was probably saying it's coming soon. I was curious to just see... Yeah. I guess maybe it said coming soon. Charge for something from May. Yes, the Aloha plush. That lag was before the changes. Oh, okay, Aura. Yeah. I figured after a while that it was just... Because it was only happening to some people anyway. All the coming soon items, the other item section. Oh, it was in... Okay, so it was in the last tab. I just didn't look at it closely enough. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to do some turn 5 Savage in about an hour, a little bit less than an hour. In the meantime, I should probably try to get my treasure maps real quick. And maybe a roulette, depending on how long it takes for me to get my maps. I want to make the maps a priority because the maps, if I get the group map, it's a few 100,000 gil. And I think that's pretty useful. The roulettes is just more gambit chances, which, you know, I like more gambit chances, but I'm not going to go wild over... It's no matter what, it's just chances at things. Yeah, and also... I didn't even have the reason of the patch breaking everything to be like a reason why I wasn't going to do the update, the English version thing. But it kind of worked out in my favor because now I'm not missing the English patch thing. I could just function as is. Though to be honest, if you've been playing on the English patch long enough, you should just kind of know where everything is at this point, in my opinion. Maybe. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm crazy. What's going on, Treb? Here's turn Savage number 5. Yeah, we're doing that at the top of the hour. I don't know how long I'm rating today. I'm not taking the mobile rating super serious. Oh, I'm on Paladin. This is bad. I need to get out of battle with those things. Hello? There we go. Is my Chocobo still in there? Well, keep in mind, if there's multilingual support, that actually potentially gives us... That's a free video for me to make, now that I think about it. English Final Fantasy XIV mobile coming sooner than expected? Question mark? Because if they're doing multilingual support, in theory, that should just mean the game's localized. You know what I mean? Like, why? It's not like they would add multilingual support and then it just isn't available in the other languages. That wouldn't make any sense. You know what I mean? It may actually be an indication that by 2.2 we may actually have we may at the very least have a beta of the closed of that version. I think it's more accurate to say. Yeah, relics are in mobile. If you're not paying though, they do take a while to complete. They're also not better than the current actual raid stuff though, so it's like paying for clan basically. Damn, one whole file, Kanara. That's wild. It's wild to think that's all it took in actuality. Yeah, I already did the research on turn 5. So I'll be ready to do callouts for that. It's pretty simple, to be honest. I'm not really concerned about it all that much. Is there a way for me? I wish I could be in 2 separate fates at the same time. It's actually really strange not being able to do that. I don't know which of these 2 fates I'm a part of at the moment. It looks like I'm part of the defense fate. There we go. Because I already did most of the defense fate, and this one's gonna fail sooner, so I kind of want to do this. We have our next live letter date, which is actually not a day we expect it to be because it's on a Thursday. I'm still having this. Again, it's this exact spot. I do think that all the loading of all the bots here is actually what's making this like kind of weird. It's just the only thing that makes sense because this spot is super bot heavy. Bacon, you're not being let out. You're pissing all the other cats off. Yeah, we've got this now. We've got Dokapon later. Oh, that's right. He's trying. I actually want to see if he can. So he actually knows how to open doors. I'm curious to see if he'll figure this out. I'm surprised that he does know how to open doors because he's sure not exhibiting the ability to understand it at the moment. But yeah, we'll see where we get in turn 5 today. Last time we had a part 2 live letter surprise us. I'm trying to remember. I feel like we learned about chaotic kind of between a first and a second live letter. I don't remember. Sometimes in my head, sometimes that's the case, and other times it isn't. It's kind of like weird in my head for some reason when I think of chaotic. Alright, I got the bicolor gemstones from the other one. I don't think I got the map though. There are sometimes surprise announcements in part 2 though. It's usually not something major. Like, I wouldn't expect them to be like, by the way, Blue Mage is also, that's not gonna happen. It's usually something pretty subtle when we learn, but it's like unexpected and welcome. One thing that they're supposed to be showcasing in the next live letter is the TARDIS housing, though. And I think a lot of people missed that little detail that they said they would be showing off the TARDIS housing in the next live letter. Because that was something people were looking forward to that just kind of disappeared from news for a while. And TARDIS housing actually matters to a lot of people. So that actually is a very significant update. One they probably should have been louder about communicating. We would hear about it in the next live letter. So I feel like a lot of people are gonna be pleasantly surprised that that section is in there. But it's not unexpected. It wouldn't be, it's not a surprise because we were told to expect it. Yes, you lose a ton of DPS if you don't auto attack. If you're not auto-attacking, that just means there's going to be periods of time where you're doing nothing for like 5 to 8 seconds. And auto-attacking AoEs to boot. So if you have like a group of mobs and you're not auto-attacking, it means you're effectively not AoE. Which, you know, I don't think I need to explain why that's probably not an ideal circumstance to be in. Let's go see. Is this boss buffed? It doesn't look like it, no. The what housing? TARDIS. So basically you could have a small exterior house, but your interior is a large-sized house. So TARDIS housing. None of those went off. Ooh, I might be lagging real bad right now. It's hard to tell because Northern Vanillin is a bit odd. My song activation felt like it took forever though. Everything else feels fine. Just that song felt like it was really delayed. Yeah, that was definitely pretty delayed. Let me see my dodge roll. Yeah, it's a little delayed. So I'm definitely lagging again at least a little bit. That's one other reason why I wanted to give it till a little bit later. Nothing's ghosting though, so I suppose that's the most important thing. Oh yeah, that was really bad though. Dude, I don't know, man. The lag the last couple days has been really bad. What's going on, Valtis? Around this time again, too. I'm gonna end up having to download a fucking VPN at this rate. Because it's just a node. It's not like just because it's the Chinese version. There's clearly a node hop related issue. I just don't know how that's gonna work with the emulator specifically. But yeah, it's literally getting to the point where it's about as bad as it was yesterday. I mean, it went away after a little bit, like, at some point, it just stopped happening. It looks to be a bit better even right now. I mean, they're never going to be able to manage that, Catherine. What we're going to do is try to come up with solutions that exist within the framework that we have. Probably the best bet. Yeah, I've been asking for, you know, new size departments for ages. In fact, I have a video coming out where I bring it up again. With all the Dokapon we've been doing, I haven't really had time to work on videos. I'll have a little bit of time probably this weekend. Maybe tomorrow or maybe Saturday, depends. Alright, yeah, I'm not lagging. Yeah, that lag was just really short. Seems mostly okay now. I was watching like actual Chinese players like latency and I'm like, yeah, that's definitely not what I've been experiencing. Like even though it doesn't seem like it's lagging very much on my end comparatively to like how it looks on like actually living in China is a world of difference. Dokapon is life. Yeah, we want to try. So we were originally planning for 3:30, and we agreed to that kind of last night. But we're gonna see if Whoops and DB can start a little earlier, just be a little easier on us if we can start a little earlier than that. Because Whoops says raid at 8 p.m. Eastern. And then we won't get to play all weekend, so we won't even be able to play again until next week. So the earlier we start, the better of a play session we're probably going to have. Yeah, Island Sanctuary is, they could probably do with more housing. I mean, honestly, when they started adding the exterior housing-like features to Island Sanctuary, I thought it would be more appealing. It's the ability to share it that, and how much customization you're actually allowed to do. They could definitely, but like, I would say, yeah, like thinking about building upon that is almost better feedback than like instance housing, for example, which, you know, I think that's as close as you're gonna get. Game sound kind of high. Oh, I probably didn't fix my audio settings yesterday. Dude, ever since I had my audio settings like right where I wanted them before, and then since oh, my audio settings also reset for BlueStacks. Sorry, BlueStacks also resets my audio, so it's even louder for that reason. I have a go on Kanara. So let me do that. Yeah, whenever I relaunch BlueStacks, it actually resets the audio on Windows. So I normally play it at this audio at like 50%, along with it being like turned down in game as well. But every single time BlueStacks reboots, that setting puts it back at 100%. The Windows setting, which is wild to me. I don't know why, but it's an emulator, so I guess I can't really complain too much. It's pretty common to have issues in tech with emulators. Yeah, okay. Hopefully that lag, because that lag was very similar to yesterday's, but it's already passed. Yeah, I might have to look at LD player and see if I have less issues with it. I've always had like such mixed, like every time I like think, oh, let me try a different emulator, and then I try the other emulator, it almost always is like really like way better at first, and then eventually is just as bad. It's like the #1 problem I've always had with emulators is it feels like every other week I need to download a different one just to do the same thing. Just because of how finicky the technology is. Hold on, let me finish killing this thing first since I pulled it. Let me just stand really close to this thing. Yeah, pretty much. They all have some kind of issue. Wait, did my Chocobo die in that last one? I guess they did. I'll get a new Chocobo out here in a second. Oh my god! That's a huge eyeball, what the... That eyeball on my screen, that gaze AoE was enormous. Yeah, I'm glad that I stuck with the healing Chocobo right from the get-go. I feel like it's been immensely useful. I think old systems like Grand Company Legions, you mean just Grand Companies? I don't know if I would have ever used the term Legion to describe it. I mean, so I'll say this, you don't really need to expand content early in the game. I don't think that needs, if you're going to do anything, you just expand Fates and you make that more integrated early on. I don't think Grand Companies need to be anything more than what they are, because then it's going to set the precedent that that's something that's like really important when it's only a little important. Why did that not go off? So I think there's a bit of a risk in doing that. That is not really worth actually doing. How do you activate Arrow Shower? Yeah, you're talking about Rain of Death. Yeah, Rain of Death activates on skill use. Outside of Ballad, I forget what the chance of it activating outside of Ballad is. Inside of Ballad, it has a 100% chance of activating every single time you use a skill. So Ballad actually is like a ton of damage. You basically use skill, use Rain of Death, use skill, use Rain of Death, use skill, use Rain of Death, use skill, and then you just rotate between them. Also, the activation of a song counts as a skill use. So even just like changing songs. That's why whenever you go into Mage's Ballad, you always get a proc for Rain of Death. Because you're using, like, Mage's Ballad guarantees that all skills proc it, and then Mage's Ballad is a skill. So. Good morning, Purple. Yeah, I don't really see much. I'd rather they just finally, like, come up with a reason to max out Grand Companies instead of focusing on their early game presence. If anything, they would want to make Squadrons more pronounced, because Squadrons are useful from the early levels. They are a better way of leveling than Duty Support, that's for certain. But most players don't know they exist, and even if they did know, it's not the most tantalizing of experiences, especially when Duty Support already exists. Yo, where are my maps? Game? Game? Give me my maps. I wonder which of these two people are going to go to. I think we should probably do the boss. Why does it... God, it's so annoying. How do you level your alts? Well, I mean, like I said, Squadrons are really good at that. But also there's roulettes. See, all I think they need to do is retool early level Fates, and that probably does the job that most people would need it to. But I mean, most people, there's a handful of different ways to do it. I mostly use Squadrons to level 1 to 50 on alts, but I've also had everything leveled from 1 to 50 for ages now because of that. Palace of the Dead was an old popular way. Roulettes. Roulettes probably being the single most popular way. Oh, let me grab that. Need more of those. That's not true, Tom Berry. I've just done everything. Well, I mean, I haven't gotten 1,000 carrots, true. That definitely has not been completed yet. I think I've gotten 4. I think they should probably stick to things that are a little more traditional, Catherine. Again, the problem is that it needs to present value to the player to begin with. So fun little experiments like that, I don't think now is the time to be doing those. Yeah, we're talking retail, not here. I mean, technically you could be talking about both. It's not like an idea for one is inherently bad for the other. I just, you know. Yeah, the discussion was about that. Yeah, I don't know why the live letter's on a Thursday. Unless they're busy with something. Yeah, but the question was specifically retooling them for more early game activities. So I was addressing that particular part of the question, which I don't think is... I don't think that's the play. I think if you really wanted to add more engagement to early game, I don't think that particular way is the way I would go about doing it. Good morning, anime. I just need one more treasure map for the day. It's already been half an hour and I just got the first one, so hopefully we back-to-back them. No, I think the challenge log serves its place, and the hunting log technically gets updated in the form of we have the actual like hunt bills at the higher levels. Those act as the effective replacement for that. I think honestly just updating lower level fates and making them more valuable again is probably more than enough. Going back and adding in like forlorns and bicolor gemstones, even new rewards from doing stuff specifically for fates in the old world for like kind of like an initial boost. You know, like even I would go back and do them if they like added stuff that was like exclusive to a Realm Reborn bicolor gemstones. Like, I mean, I would go back and do any fates, but I would probably specifically, just for the sake of a patch, do that. Yeah, these mobs are dying quick, but we do need to speed things up because it's only 5 minutes. Let's pull them all together. Oh my god. Why is that not going off? Sometimes that third one just doesn't go off. Yeah, Fate Duels, obviously, that's something more like I would want. I don't think that's as beneficial to the overall player base. That's really more for me. I don't know that we're going to finish this in time. Like, they're dying pretty quick, but man, the fate progress is just not going up. Alright, there we go. I went up a decent amount that time. Yeah, if we just group them all up, it'll probably be fine. Are there any off to the side? Here we go. Oh, there we go. Now we should be good. I mean, people love watching the duels, but does that actually help, like, early game? Again, it really appeals to people like me more than it appeals to the average player. Oh, okay, we're done. Alright, good. That's my chief concern. Alright, I'm gonna go activate this fate to the south. Not to mention, the groundwork of making... Like, duels would have to only exist in the highest levels. You wouldn't be adding a Realm Reborn duels. Unless you're going to make them stupid fucking easy, at which point that really doesn't set a great precedence, because then when newer players, they get to like, then they become to expect that duels are something everyone can do. If you, I mean, I'm not even entirely against stupid fucking easy duels, but it needs to be done carefully. If that makes sense. Map completion for early players. Yeah, like if you wanted something really simple, map completion for early players is probably low risk. Low risk, low reward. It at least appeals to people. It has its benefits. And we don't just mean obviously discovering the whole map. We mean like, you know, well, I'll call it the Ubisoft effect. Because I'll be honest, Guild Wars 2 both motivates me and demotivates me with that shit. I'm like, wow, look at all these things for me to do. And then I'm like, oh my god, fuck this. So I'm definitely a little on the torn side of that one. It's me with Genshin? Yeah. Yeah, I have a video that I've been working on. I've been very slowly working on it just because with all the Dokapon time I've been spending, I haven't actually put much time into editing this week. Yeah, effectively it would have to be completing side quests, completing every fate a certain number of times or whatever, some sort of fate-related objective. I mean, there's nothing inherently wrong with what I call checklist gaming. I do think retroactively going back and doing it is a little tougher than making it something new for just the new zones. Only because it doesn't have a really good reputation in the modern day. It's really hard to be like, wow, look at all these things you can do, and it's just a checklist of things to actually get done in the zone. Like some people like that, don't mind it or even like it, but it definitely doesn't have a great reputation as like it used to, where it was like, oh my god, look at all these things to explore on the map. Everyone's like, oh my fucking god, here we go again. What's going on, Keyblade? It can be okay, but it's just a question mark. I wouldn't say it's like it's a guaranteed slam dunk. I think I've been AFK and dead for a hot minute. God damn it. Why did it target you first? Yeah, I'm really, if I'm concerned about anything, what the? If I'm concerned about anything, it's about the consistency of experience at level ranges, which is why something like the Fates being updated is, to me, a goal I would sooner prioritize. I haven't been on P5X yet today, no. I've been doing Etheria stuff this morning. I was doing some P5X last night during Dokapon. I think I'm going to focus on side quests today in Dokapon. I actually really want to go through a big exploration phase in that game. So I think I'm going to like kind of stay away from everyone for a bit. Easier to not make enemies that way. But I also really want to know, because, like, I don't want this... I guess I don't really plan on playing Dokapon again at some time in the future, but the more I know about it, the better I'll... I might, like, want to play just to, like, exercise that knowledge at some point. How long till OSRS while Dokapon? No, I don't know an OS. I actually am going to do OSRS. Maybe we'll do OSRS around the time that I do MapleStory Classic. Because I'm not going to go crazy hard on MapleStory Classic. I'm going to, like, play it for a little bit, you know? Well, not all of them, but a lot of them do, Raimi. Why is this not going off? That's so weird. Yeah, I'd also rather focus on updates that feel like they add more substance. Like, my biggest problem with checklist gaming is it is a short-term solution to what is a long-term problem. Like, yeah, you're basically giving everyone something to do for a little bit, but it is a one-and-done kind of thing. Which is why updating something like Fates, which generally supports longer terms of engagement, for me is like, if you're gonna do like checklist style stuff, I'd rather that not be like in exchange for something else. Well, all the expansions have them, but not every zone. I guess I was misunderstanding. Every expansion does have them, yeah. Like, that would be something that I would rather, if they're going to add it to the game, they add it while everything else is kind of a far more status quo. You know, like, there's a little less division happening around features at the time. Because then it becomes something extra to do between the content. Or, like, while you're waiting for, like, your raid to gather together, and it's like... Or even just while you're waiting for almost anything. I think checklist stuff works better when there's a little more contention with what is currently there. So again, that's what I would rather focus on, are things that add more long-term value to the game and are less one and done. What's going on, Mello? And Walker had a big problem with one and done content. And I think doing more right in any time in the immediate future is probably not a good idea. All right, I got both my maps finally. People are finally killing Gorgamera. No. I've been playing the game in Chinese the whole time. That is right. Thought it was here briefly, but it's not. It's right here. All right. I should have just teleported. It's not. It gives you a radar once you're in there to tell you you're getting closer anyway. I also looked through Twintania and did a quick guide write-up ahead of raid in like 15 minutes. I'm going to make the PF in 15 minutes. I should be able to get these maps done. Alright, we got 2 chests. No, the raids aren't exactly like in retail. If you understand them in retail, you basically understand them here, but no, they're not exactly the same. My rewards weren't super good from that one. Let's see how the second one goes today. Alright, that is right here. Directly east. If I give 5 stubs, will you ban Tonberry over on YouTube? Because all they've done is bitch about mobile videos. Have they? I tend to forget people who annoy me unless they actually annoy me over much. It's not memorable enough. Yeah, it's only when people I go through phases of being annoyed by people. I go through the phase of I don't even remember. I call it the Thanos phase where I don't even know who you are. Because it's just like inconsequentially annoying. It's like maybe I'm like, oh god, here's another one. But then it's just like I move on because it's not consistent enough to like... Oh, I got a party map. Sweet. Let's sell that. 140. Oh my god, that person has 14 of them? My god, I wonder if they're buying the other maps to Gamba for the big maps to sell them. That would make sense. I got some materia from that too, I thought. Oh, did I not? Oh, you know what? I probably got like a rock or something that looks like it, or a crystal shards or whatever. Hey, what's going on, Reggie? Holla holla, get that dollar. I would love to, man. I would love to get that dollar. Speaking of that, I have, so Twitch allows me to do up to 70 hours of gifted sub discount campaigns now per year. I already know when I don't know if it'll be my first one, but I already know when one of them is going to be. When Trails in the Sky First Chapter remake comes out, I'm going to have an incentive to get me to play second chapter, third chapter, etc. I will do it then. They need to hurry. Well, there's actually some potential news about this coming in the next 4 months, at least in closed beta. So according to Chinese players, there is news that multilingual support may be in patch 2.2. If they have multilingual support, there's no reason why it wouldn't already be localized in the languages that it now supports. 2.2 is slated for October, as you, in case you were wondering. So it actually might be, at the very least, I don't know if that means it'll be released, but that'll mean if multilingual support is in 2.2, that would in theory mean that the game's been localized, and thus it's reasonable to expect it might actually be available in other regions by that time, or in most of the other regions where it's supposed to become available in that time. Not an unreasonable thought. Are there weapons? No. There's materia, there's tomestones, there's gil, there's bigger treasure maps. November. Oh, 2.15 is October. Really? I could have swore that's not what it said, but I am just doing it from memory. All right. We've got about 9 minutes before I throw the PF up. So if anyone who's joining for Turn 5S hasn't looked at my write-up, I have everything we'll need. It's not that bad. There's only one real mechanic that I would be concerned about, but there's going to be some getting used to things. I would probably expect we might get to the hatch phase today. I don't know how long we're rating for, so it's hard to say for certain. But phase 1 is a joke. First 17% of the boss is a joke. It's literally just tank the boss, kill the ads, dodge the liquid hell. Same as the original in retail. It's yeah, super easy. Phase 2, the conflagrations and fireballs work very differently, but they're not very hard. It's like you make 2 light parties for the fireballs. It's just 2 4 stacks. And then the conflagrations run under the boss and have to be like bursted down in like 5 seconds. But they both can just run under the boss and stack with each other, and then you just murder them. I don't even think the other players that aren't part of the conflagrations need to be out of them. I think it's literally like you don't get stunned if you're not the target and you step into the conflagration. You're just trying to stack them so it's easier to kill them at the same time. And that's it. That's literally like that, and death sentence is the entire second phase, pretty much. No ads. Wait, run ads? I already ran ads. You want me to run ads again? Smile. Then phase 3 is limit cut dive bombs, but it's literally just telling you the order that Twintania is going to dive bomb people. No ads. No, I mean, there's ads at the start, and there are ads later. There are ads in the downtime phase. There's just no Dread Knights, is all there is. There's just no Dread Knights. But the conflagrations are like micro. I mean, they're mini DPS checks, the conflagrations. Yeah, phase 3 is dive bombs 1, 3, 5, 7 go to the 3 marker, 2, 4, 6, 8 go to the 4 marker, 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, then 6, then 7, then 8. And then everyone gets into the Neurolinks in light parties 1 and 2. Which actually isn't even that important. As long as you're in a Neurolink, it's kind of irrelevant. Just get to a Neurolink. And then it's main tank holds big snakes, small tank holds little snakes a little bit far away from the big snake. And then it's phase end. Then in the last phase, it's like what's the name of the what's the name of Twintania's cleave? Plunge? Is that it? Plummet. There you go. I knew it was a PL word. Yeah, plummet. Yeah, it's like insta plummet into Twisters, and Twisters is literally just white fire, black fire. Which is probably smart. That's probably the smarter thing to do. Game have any kind of leveling up skills? No. I mean, you get skills when you level up, but you don't like add points to skills or anything. Now, Twisters here is super easy. It's just white fire, black fire. You miss when you could add points? You mean when people would just put it in all the wrong shit and then get railed for it? Yeah, it's probably not the greatest. Regular Criterion doesn't have a great participation rate. I don't, again. Yeah, and also Arcanists. I kind of forget about the whole Arcanist job split when it comes to that. I just think about, just go full Vitality and ignore both Mind and Intelligence. Smile. Aloha, thanks for the 24 months. Welcome back.
Aloha Knight just subscribed.
Alright, I'm going to make the PF in 5 minutes. T5S. It's really not that bad. I need to change my Discord settings also real quick so people don't come through on stream. I mean, honestly, yeah, even if you haven't done Retail 5, if you've done Pandemonium and you've done the first phase of Ukab, you pretty much understand all of Twintania. A really, really weird combination of things to reference, but unironically, also pretty accurate. Yeah, or just go Dex, Smile. Who's Dex? Why Pandemonium? Because of Blackfire. P3S, the twisters work like P3S. Where it's a target that you can't kill, but you need to drop AoEs around it. Honestly, just turn 12 also. But yeah, P3S is more recent, I suppose. Yeah, because twisters works like Whitefire, Blackfire in a sense. Except that it actually just outright kills the things instead of removing a vulnerability. Orange boss on orange arena with orange telegraphs with orange. Dude, I'm colorblind. I had a great time with that fight. I thought it was a great fight. All right, let me start getting the PF ready. I don't even know what orange is. It's a fruit, stupid. Oh, okay. All right, I posted, so I'm going to make the PF now. Let's see what we get. Because, so, unfortunately, we really don't want to have to PF anyone. Oh, no, not a Labubu. No, come back. I want to show Sophie the Labubu. I'm following them. I'm following them until they fight something. Show me your Chocobo. Zyphus is here. Show me your Labubu. Come back. Don't you try to get away from me. Start fighting. There is Labubu. Okay. Thank you, random person. Appreciate it. Just wanted one picture. Their Chocobo's named Labubu. Alright, so we still need 3 more people. Unfortunately, dude, I don't know, man. It's so tough doing these raids today. Because, again, Daiki can post, and I know the strat. I don't know if everyone else actually did the read-up. That I made. They read the write-up that I put. But again, these morning raid times are just so brutal for people. Because they're at work. People are living normal lives, and I'm the fucking neat. Give me the Labubu. It's too bad. I flew away from the Labubu. I have abandoned the Labubu. What is a work? What's the password? 7221. I posted it in the Discord. Like, Daiki can do the thing where it just says, like, references the strat and goes, you know, just whatever strat. But if we can get one more healer and a DPS, like, having both tanks is great. That is actually the biggest concern that I had. Because the tank responsibility here is actually really high. I think tank responsibility is probably actually one of the most important things so far in mobile. While, yes, healing is very important in this fight, too, I think it's more stressful being a tank in this fight. Chat, what's a good color for today? Sophie wants a good color for today. Maroon. Yeah, we need one more healer and a DPS for T5S. I wonder where Elira is. Elira already has the full tier cleared. Probably wouldn't mind popping in if they have time. Mint green. Oh, I get it. I was like, what's a good color for what? Not like I can see colors. Remember, it took my entire stream yesterday to even realize that she had changed the light color behind me. I'll wait a few minutes and I'll throw another ping in Raid Finder. Say we need a DPS and a healer. CDA 34. I don't think she can put in CDA 34F into the light app anyway. I don't think she can. Sophie, I was telling everyone, by the way, I am only doing side quests. Well, not only, but I'm going to be prioritizing side quests in Dokapon today. I'm going for the, I've given up on winning entirely, and I'm just going for discovery. I also think you're about to take the lead. I'm not gonna lie. I think Sophie's about to run away with chapter 4. Because she's the only person even in the next area. Nobody's even remotely close. So she's going to fucking wipe out that whole area most likely. And like completely take over first place. Like unless I get like a transfer spell or I get like a warp thing, like maybe I do. I think she's about to run away with the whole chapter and take first place. Because whoever takes first place is going to get 3.4 million from this chapter. Well, the good news is that I'm not going to be trying to kill you. I'm going to be doing side quests the whole time. I think I'm going to go for Whoops and Vivi most. If I'm going to kill anyone, I'm going for Whoops and Vivi because they've been in the lead for like 2 whole chapters, both of them. But if I want to do a side quests, well, then you're in the wrong place because I'm doing 2 side quests right now. Listen, if you land on my space, I can't promise I won't kill you. I can only promise that I'll defend myself. But I am not trying to land on your space. Alright, I'm going to wait 5 more minutes and then make another post in Raid Finder. I still need a DPS and another healer for T5S. But you tried to kill... No, I'm trying to defend myself. You can try. But I'm not going to. I'm declaring my intent now. I'm going to defend myself. Walks in front of the other person. That's funny. Yeah, because I want to know what this stuff does. Because this will probably not be the last time I ever play Dokapon. You know? So, like, I want to know, oh, the Wabbit quest does this. Oh, turning in the caviar does that. Like, I know what turning in the Leanne items does, because we did it when we were playing with, Actually, I don't remember what I got, but we technically had a save file where I did turn in an item. But it's, I mean, it's probably different for each one. at Raid Finder. Still need 1 DPS, 1 healer for T5S. 1 healer. Yeah, hopefully that ping does the job. Though this is gonna, I have a feeling I won't get to do much more until the weekend for raiding. Like, I'm trying to do it now, but yeah, it's just really bad hours for people. This time on the weekend is probably okay. You know me, though. Like, I always just want to go, go, go. Like, it's really hard for me to not want to do the new content when it comes out. You know, it's just a personal... It's like a... It's not even like FOMO. It's like I have an intense urge to do new content. Oh, yeah. Actually, it happens pretty often. Wait, what the hell is going on? What is that pop-up on my screen? It just keeps happening. What is that? I don't know what's causing it. I feel like it's just me stepping over here. Is it like an NPC saying something to me? Is it these guys? Is it their dialogue? I think it might be... No. I should probably just translate it so I know what it's saying. But it's funnier to just act confused. What is that? I can't figure it out. Oh, that's true. Where's my Google Glass? It's from the nearby Fate. Even though I'm not in that Fate, that's so weird. I thought about that briefly. I was like, oh, I wonder if it's that. And then I was like, that doesn't make any sense. What does this say? I think this is for someone asking for the password. Need someone with devil white. Oh, they're saying a white mage. They have white mage and bard. The problem is I can't reply in Chinese. It's not their fault. But, like, the answer is yes. I would love to have a white mage. Tough to communicate that without just flat out being like, yeah, sure. Get on in here. I feel bad because, like, I can only reply in emotes. I'm going to have to learn how to type certain phrases. Can't they understand? I never assume someone in another language. It's I treat me in a foreign country, or in this case, a foreign environment, as if I am the minority, because I am. And I imagine the awkwardness and, you know, there are plenty of people who can maybe get by with a few words in a language, but they do not feel comfortable doing so. The large reason being that they're afraid that it's going to sound funny or it's not going to... It's a same feeling. So, but I have social anxiety, so I just don't talk. They at least try. Friuda just joined, so now we just need a DPS. That's so funny. Yeah, it's just that I'm the minority. I don't want them to have to conform to what I need. You know what I mean? And it's, I can't believe the only thing we don't have is a final DPS. Let me pull up the Discord again. What the hell? Oh. Wait, close that. Let me edit this to just say 1 DPS. Yeah, and I can do the call outs once we have 8. We're so close. We just need 1 DPS. I need more of chat to make WeChat accounts. Yeah, no, I have very bad social anxiety. I need to do that. Man, so for the last like month and a half, I've been getting emails from Hoyoverse telling me that my Genshin account was going to be deleted because they have a new age verification requirement. And I was like, well, that's bullshit. They would never. They said you have until July 18th. So out of curiosity, yesterday, I just logged into the website. I didn't go through the link because that looks like a scam to me. And then sure enough, I found out it was actually real. However, there are scams. So somebody that we know got a text that said they were going to be banned. And I was like, that's got to be a scam. It was from like a random like 833 number. And it was like, your Genshin account will be deleted. Age verify using this link. Gonna try on the weekend with friends. Yeah. Do you want to know what the bat? No, I'd rather it, if it happens at all, just surprises us, Tabby. Yeah, the EU guidelines, yeah. Good morning, Cal. Yeah, we're just waiting to see if we can get a DPS from the English Discord. Such mainless. Yeah, here's the thing. Whenever I get an email about something that seems sus, I'm smart enough to just go to the actual site. Because if something like that is that important, it will tell you. If you just actually go to the site like the way you're supposed to and not through like an email or a text. Good morning, Miso. So that's what I did. And yeah. I think you have till July 18th to make the adjustment if you haven't done the age verification for Genshin / Honkai, whatever. Got lost in Minecraft. Oh god. Don't let me mention Minecraft to Whoops. We'll never get him back. Terraria and Minecraft. We'll be lost forever. It's funny that after all this time, Dokapon's the first game I've actually just played with. Well, I mean, it's not the first one that isn't 14. Like, technically, there's like 1 or 2 others. Terraria. Tempted to re-download it. What have I done? Good afternoon, Serial. Okay, I'm gonna wait a few more minutes and then add another reminder in the Discord saying still need 1 DPS. Hey, break good. Yeah, the current plan is to start Dokapon at 3:30. We're gonna see if Whoops and Vivi can start earlier because it would just be better for us. But we'll see. It's going to depend on when they wake up. They usually wake up in a couple of hours. Although, I don't know if Vivi... Well, Vivi won't be able to do late wake up soon. I assume. We just need... Of all the things to be missing, I can't believe it's just a DPS. Oh yeah, no, I get that all the time too, Prez. I think that though, I think enough people order packages frequently enough to the point where even a random text often, you know how it's kind of like when you get like fortune tellers that make generic fortunes. It's not even like they knew about you, they just shot so generally that you're likely to be right. No, it doesn't, Kobe. No, it doesn't. The multiple job LB generation thing was largely because they were adding so many jobs to the game that they needed to encourage job diversity to make sure that more jobs were actually being picked. That was a big reason for that. Because then if you were bringing like double melee, if everyone would just bring the 2 best melee. Like even in A Realm Reborn, double bard was like the standard. So like melees weren't getting picked enough, so they had to buff melee. Like it's partly a result of like trying to make sure that there's more chances for jobs to be included. Obviously meta still, it defines a lot of that stuff. But there's not enough jobs in A Realm Reborn to need to force that upon people. Speaking of guides, I gotta make a T1S guide. So if at some point in the next, I'm gonna do it while you're away later this month, but I do need to like, when we're not Dokaponing one day, while you're like overwatching or something, I need to like go ham and work on some videos. There is still a 5% damage buff. Dokapon has robbed my time to work on stuff this week. Oh, we just need a DPS. God, I can't believe we're just missing a DPS. The day we have all tanks and healers and we don't have 8 DPS. I just don't like spamming the Party Finder channel, asking for a DPS. Like, I don't want to be posting every, like, 5 minutes to see if somebody can join on DPS. But if we can get by turn 5, man, that'll be nice. I don't even have 500,000 gil. Actually, now I have 500,000 gil. I lied. That's it. I'm lying. How many poetics do I have? 355. Okay. I probably want to spend them on the poetics chests next. 0 good loot. Unfort. Yeah, I got the body. I don't even know what I'm going to get next week. I know what this is. They're just telling me my fate reward was sent to me. Oh, and there's also a... I guess that's a maintenance gift. Needs more... I can't believe we're... Who... I'm trying to think of who our DPS were yesterday. Daiki, me, Shiro. Who was our last DPS yesterday? Oh, you just reminded me. I think I need one more direct hit meld. I was thinking I might stop at that direct hit meld because the determination melds don't seem like they're going to be worth the effort. I think this piece needs a direct hit meld. Password's 7221. Trying to do turn 5 Savage. Password is 7221. Turn 5 Savage. No, but there might be... It actually might be in the next 4 months, Zara. Because there's... Apparently the Chinese player base is saying that there might be multilingual support added in 2.2, which is probably November. If there's multilingual support, it's worth guessing that means the game is localized in other languages. Meaning like the Chinese version also has it. Alright, cool. Looks like we're all there. I'm going to hop into Discord. Voice is not going through. But if you need shout outs, I will be doing it in the Discord. If you don't, or if you already know the guide or you're confident, or you just want to listen through stream, that's fine too. I'm muted in the Discord until... I'm going to give people a minute or two to see who wants to join the Discord. I should be able to do all the callouts. I think I know the fight well enough, but this is fresh prog. Nobody... people in here might have gone in, but this is supposed to be fresh prog. Unless people already have clears and they're just helping, in which case that's super welcome. Alright, I'm going to take us in because it's going to take me a second to get all of the markers. I do have the markers on my phone, so it should be good for that. Oh, Ruth is on a crafter. I am an NA server player. Oh, cool. Thank you for your strats and videos. Well, thank you. No, thank you. It's always good. Yeah, this is just a fun little raid session. We're really just checking things out. Getting the in-game whiteboard. We have a video, and I did a write-up. If you need reminders, don't forget that in Discord, there is A, a video, and B, I did a write-up on everything you need to know. Obviously, still expect a lot of learning. But hopefully, we'll have some good prog. All right, let me take us in. Yeah, no problem. All right, I'm going to take a second to get the markers down. So keep in mind, if you look at any diagrams of any kind, that I made note of it. All Chinese guides do it relative to entry, so they treat this entry point as south. So if you're ever looking at a diagram, it does not mean that A is north. It means A is direct opposite of where we are standing right now. I'm going to put the markers down for that, unless somebody has the markers. But the markers should be A... B, C, D, and then should be 1 and 2. These might be slightly off, but this is like the general cadence. And then I think it's, let's see, it's 3 and 4. Those are the PF markers that people are using for the most part. That 4 is a little off, but it should be fine. Okay, so once Xiphus reconnects, we will do. I'd assume it's just like a tab out thing. Up is south. Yes, up is south. That is the big thing. Yeah, and the markers. Yes. Also, I think I can also see that my A marker could use a little work. It is more like southeast than it is anything else. Still, the general idea works. That's just... you don't even need the A marker for anything in particular. It really is just orientation. But yeah, let me save these. Let me move A a little bit more over here. And then let me save these. Alright, Xiphus is on comms, so even though they're reconnecting, we can start. So we need Light Party 1 and 2. It should be main tank H1, D1, D3, same as it was for T1S. So you could just call, you know, D1, D3, whatever. It's the same thing. I'll do D3, of course, because, you know, that's what I've been doing. And then MT, ST, H1, H2, all those. So yeah, and then you could just break up into the groups. So that's first. This is very specifically for fireballs in the second phase. They're just 4-party light stacks. So when the fireball marker appears over people's heads, you just got to make sure you're all stacked. You can, other than the main tank, everyone else can just stay stacked the entire time. First phase is literally just main tank picks up the boss. You want to drag the boss to the 1 marker and make sure that it is the center of the hitbox is on 1. The second tank picks up the other 2 adds. If a liquid hell gets spawned on you, you just got to move out of it real quick. I think that's fine. 83% is when phase transition begins. And we will keep the boss at 1 until after the first set of conflagrations. And then you will move the boss to the center of the hitbox too. Let's start with that and just get a feel for it. I'll do shoutouts as things are actually happening. And yeah, I think we'll have a pretty good time. If you have food, use it. If you don't, you probably have some like useless food that you picked up from the store. Can use that as well. Yeah, there's a lot of tank responsibility. We're going to keep the main tank as the main tank all the way until the final phase. So you will get a vuln up in the second phase, but we'll just deal with it. Yep, so just AoE these down. Watch the liquid hells. That's no problem. Alright, boss moved a little bit. So bear that in mind. Yeah, so we can actually keep these a little bit off the 1 marker so it's easier to see. We want the boss on. We can practice from this position. So get into your light parties, back left and back left flank. Back left flank is light party 1, back right flank is light party 2. Boss will transition at 83%, but nothing else is going to really be happening here until then. It's just tank busters and whatnot. Yeah, we can still practice other parts here. So, that's all that matters. No, you don't need to move the... Oh, yeah, okay, that's fine. You get into the stacks, light parties. Yeah, so you don't want to do the movement until after we do the split damage AoEs. And then these 2 conflagrations need to move under the boss and stack, and then we all have to burst them down. Yeah, so you want to wait until both those head light parties again. Yeah, and you would want to move back a little bit further. You want the direct center of the hitbox to be on the actual marker. Get into your light parties. Going to be another fireball coming up. That's fine. That happens. It's exactly what needs to happen right there. Oh, there they are. Yeah, it's really hard to see the marker. Conflagrations go under the boss. Both of you together. Just make sure you're stacked. Okay. It's really hard to see, so like get used to this like fight cadence. Okay, so that means that we just barely didn't finish the conflagrations in time. So we stacked them just to make sure that, you know, we have all of that. So this is, it's just this back and forth until 73. Light parties. Light parties. And then look for the oh, we phase, so no light parties. Okay, so this is going to be dive bombs. Look for the 3 and 4 markers now. If you have an odd number, stand near 3. 1, go to the 3 marker. 2, go to the 4 marker. You have to look at the mark over your head and count it. Okay, you can also just wing it, but it's a little hard. And then 3 goes to the 3 marker. 3 on the 3 marker. And then 4 on the other marker. And then 5 on the 3 marker. You're just going back and forth. Because it's really fast, you really do need your own dodge roll for this. I say as I use mine, so I'm going to use Peloton. There you go. And then everyone needs to be in a Neuralink. In a Neuralink. After this, everyone needs to be in a Neuralink. This is going to be a raid wide and the Neuralink. And then the second tank will pick up the... Oh, this Neuralink disappeared. I wonder if it's because the Neuralinks were too close. It might have been because we took too long in phase 2. No, these aren't supposed to disappear. That's weird. Oh, I'm sorry. You can't have more than 4 people in a Neuralink. Totally forgot about that. I got to add that to the write-up. Yeah, so light... Yes. I honestly, I didn't even realize that when I wrote the write-up, so let me fix that in the write-up. So 4 people per Neuralink or they disappear. Adding that to the thing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, make sure you're full HP and everything before stepping in. Okay, so for this first part, the tank, make sure the center of the hitbox is on 1, and then make sure, even if you have to rotate the boss, never move it for this first part. We can tank the 2 other adds a little bit further away so there's more visual clarity instead of focusing so hard on the cleave. And other than that, It's just a matter of getting used to the cadence of getting into the light parties and the conflagration stacking. The markers above our heads are really fucking small. I don't know why they keep making them so small. So you need to be like really looking for the marker over your head. Yeah, Twintanya is going to be going directly to the one marker, so anyone else should not be there. I think that's good enough. We basically saw about half the fight in that one pull, so it's just about cleaning those things up and getting more consistent and then getting into the ad phase. Ooh, sorry about that. Pulling him over. Alright, let's face just as is. So again, the center of the boss really needs to be on the one marker. Like the dead center of Twintanya's hitbox needs to be on that one. It's very essential for later. It's not too important now because we haven't progressed to that point. But you have to find a very comfortable way to move onto the one marker and then stay on that one marker. It's pretty close right now, but I would just keep it there while we're just practicing. But yeah, that's going to be super, super important later. It's going to be light parties. Boss will phase at 83%. So you can start moving into your light party spots now, whenever is comfortable. And then we'll stay here. Alright, first Neuralink is down. It is light parties. Don't move. Don't move yet. You gotta wait until after this first mechanic. And then it's going to be conflagrations. Purple markers go to the center of the boss's hitbox. If you have a purple marker, under the boss. Daiki is the second purple marker, and then burst these down. These need to be your kill priority. You only have about 5 seconds to kill them. Alright, good. Now you would go to the 2 marker. And put the center of the boss. Tank Buster. That's fine. Yeah. It's going to be light parties again soon. Just be careful of the cleave. Yeah. Alright, light parties. You still have time to move after that. Conflagrations under the boss. If you have a purple marker, go under the boss. To the center of the boss, and then kill these. Perfect. Alright, you still have a little bit of time to pull her back. Unfortunately, yeah, moving bosses on mobile is not great. Alright, so remember to look at the marker over your head for this next part. And you need to count your number. And then odd numbers are going to the 3, and even numbers are going to the 4. So I'm 5, you're 2. Alright. 1 Daiki needs to go to the 3 marker, and 2 goes to the B marker. Everyone else just hover around it. So 7 is not over here. And then dodge out, and then 3 go in there. And then 4 go over there. And then 5 goes in here. 6 goes in there. 7 goes into the first spot. Whoever's 7, you need to be on the 3 marker. Okay, and then that's fine. And then 8, and then light parties into your neuros. Light party 1 is on the left. Light party 2 go to the other one. Zyphus go to the other one. Yeah, you're good. All right, and then it's going to be snakes. Okay, everyone out for healing. Main tank, pick up the big snake. Second tank, pick up the small snakes. You need to make sure that the small snakes are near the big snake, but not in range of the main tank. So the main tank needs to be further away from the small snakes, and the small snakes need to ideally be behind. Make sure that we get that other small snake off of red. Okay, and make sure that red is a little... That might be far enough. Okay, I think that's good. That's good. No, don't move the boss. You don't want to move the red snake. Okay, you're good. Just stay there. No. You're good. You're good. All right, then this is just kill the big snake. All right, so you're immediately gonna get plummeted, so everyone needs to be away from red. when this big snake dies, he's going to get plummeted. You want to get plummeted away from both of the Neurolinks. Yeah, that direction. Exactly. That is the exact spot I want you to tank the boss. Everyone into your light parties. Light party spots. Light parties now. Everyone in your light parties. Light parties. All right, that's fine. Conflagrations under the boss after the death sentence. Okay, this is Twisters. I haven't had time to talk about this yet. I'm going to just try your best here is the only thing I can say. Because this is going to be... Oh, there were conflagrations. I couldn't even see the markers. We'll probably blow up, but we can still practice the other bit here. Yeah, that's fine. You can at least see this next mechanic. The death sentence in between the conflagrations. So these are Twisters. We basically need to break up into pairs and hit 2 of them each. So try to break up into pairs of 2 right now. I do have assignments for this. I'm over by the main tank. That's fine. Listen, I expect us to die there. That was totally normal. So I do have in the write-up what I want our assignments to be for that. You can do them relative to the markers along the outside, or you can do it relative to the direction in the arena. So it's the main tank and D3. It's DPS support pairs. So it's main tank, D3, south by the A marker, or at least close the Twister closest to the A marker. You can break up into these pairs now too, just for visual if you want. I cannot find D for the life of me. Yeah, D. So D is to the left when we enter. Again, it's really weird the way it's done. It's oriented to where we enter. Yeah, so it's MT and D3 for A, D1, H1 for B. So if you want to pair up visually so you know who your pair is probably for the better. So it's me and red will be A. D1, H1 would be B for west. Okay, good. H2, D4 would be D for east. And then second tank in D2 is C, which is here north, around where we started. So that's just the Twister closest to it. You're not actually on the marker. We are still around the boss in the center of the room. And all we're trying to do is make sure our AoEs overlap with that Twister. It instantly kills it if we do. I don't know if there's any other rule there, because we all died. I think it says somebody stepped on a Twister that we died. Do not actually step onto the Twister. Just be near it. You want your AoE to overlap with it. But otherwise, that was pretty good. I think people are getting used to the cadence. So Fruid with me and Xiphus with fake melee. Yes, whoever's D2 would be with Xiphus, correct. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Neely, thank you for the 47 months.
Nickley just subscribed
Yep.
with Prime.
And always be ready to run under the boss with the conflagration. I'll call for the boss moves in the first phase, so until I call for the boss move, you can just keep the boss perfectly still. It'll be after the first conflagration, not the first fireball, the first conflagration. I'm gonna say this because it just happened to me. Aggro is really finicky here, so I'm just gonna not hit the ads till the second tank actually has both ads. Yeah, but I mean, like, it's snappier here even. So it's like, if you're like a little early, I notice it in dungeons too. There's like no saving that person. They're like super immediate. But yeah. Yeah, pretty much. All right, as long as everyone understands their Twister positions. That Twister mechanic is the second to last mechanic of the fight. Like, we're already that close to winning. Like, we're good. Like, the hatches will take some getting used to because, again, it has a really small marker and both healers need to know how to do both things. Yes, it is the exact same marker. It's just really small like everything else. Like, so you actually, like, you really need to look for it. But yeah, I mean, literally, we're on the last few mechanics. Deaths aren't that big a deal in this one. They're super recoverable. So as long as we keep that up, we're moving at a good pace. All right, make sure you don't get plummeted by Twintani here. Make sure to let Xiphus pick up the ads. I didn't even hit that one this time. That's just my song activation. I'm bringing him over. Oh, one of the ads is loose. It's fine. Stabilize. There's nothing super important in this first phase. It happens. Alright, kill the second ad. And then we will be in light parties. Alright. We can be in light parties. We will not be moving the boss till after the 2 conflagrations die. Alright, first Neuralink should be dropping in a second here. Do not move the boss. Alright, first AoEs, light parties now. Light parties. Loosely spread for conflagration. Run into the center if you get marked. Kill both of those ASAP. And now you can move the boss to the 2 marker. Going to be another light party soon. You might be able to do the slight movement before the light parties. Yep. I'd say that's good enough. Light parties. It's going to be another conflagration. Oh, never mind. We phase pushed. It's actually not 63%. All right. Get ready to look for the markers over your head. All right. Odds go to the 3. Evens to the 4. 1 and 2 should be on their spots. Once you see Twintania's model appear, 3 go. You can actually start moving the moment you see Twintania's model. 4 go. 5 go. 6 go. 7 go. And you can go to your correct Neuralink as soon as you do the mechanic, as long as you're full health. Okay. Everyone make sure you're in the right Neuralink. Good job. This is raid wide, then step out of the Neuralink for healing. Alright, for the snakes, kind of what we had last time. Basically, again, you want the main tank to be out of range. Zyphus is going to be taking a lot of damage when the first little snake dies. Let Zyphus pick up the little snakes, and Red picks up the big snake. And then Red just needs to make sure he's a little further away. Oh! Yeah, that was just because he had all 3 snakes. Yeah, be careful about any AoE skills while the snakes are initially going out. I would just, like, hard focus single target stuff just to make sure. Because when all 3 snakes are hitting you, it's really bad. And if the main, so that main tank with the Vuln, yeah, so that's what'll happen if you get the Vuln. If the main tank gets the Vuln, is the snake will then just like start blasting him. But yeah, let's make sure to just single target the snakes until they're both handled and separate. That way we don't have any like aggro issues or things like you know, any of the AoE skills tanks have. Okay, so I don't know who the main target's gonna be because you died. Maybe you can provoke it immediately and face it away. It's on Shiro. Yeah. All right, light party spots. Light party spots. Light parties. Light parties. It's going to be a tank buster and then conflagration. So look over your heads for the conflagration mark and then stack. This is good. This is still good practice. All right, it's on me and I can't read the name. AoE us down. And then it's going to be twister positions soon. So start thinking about your twister positions. Twister is casting now. Twister positions. Melee get priority close. Range get priority far. Be next to your twister with your AoE. Start thinking about it. There's one person missing over there. That's fine. That works. Okay, good job. Now reposition back. Okay, so we missed one. It looks like Xiphus was probably just a little too far. Not a big deal. The AoE sizes are a little different here, the way they work versus retail, but yeah, that's still one of the last mechanics. In this phase also, after Death Sentence, feel free to tank swap. There's a double Death Sentence that comes after this. That in particular is definitely where you need the tank swaps. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I'll stand further back, yeah. No, it was after I activated an ability. It's just I didn't target it. I think my ability activation just pulled aggro when I used my buff and my song. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just don't want to be right in front of Twintanya. And yeah, red can just single target the big snake to get aggro initially until Xiphus has good AoE aggro on the little snakes. Yeah, you can just provoke the big snake and then single target it for a bit while Xiphus does the AoE on the little snakes, and then once Xiphus is stable, it should be fine. But other than that, I mean, again, just really good prog. We're really far into the fight already. It's not bad. All right, Xiphus has them both. Super stable. Alright, ads are dead. You can be in light party position now. Plenty of time to get there. Alright, let's keep the boss still. This is going to be light parties now. Loosely spread to see if your marker's above your head. In the center if you have one. AoE. Good job. You can move the boss whenever it's convenient now. Over to the 2 marker. Tank Buster coming up. Alright, light party mechanic soon. Light parties now. Spread for conflagration. It go into the center if you have it. Daiki and Shiro. Alright, second thing is already there. Look above your heads. Odds over to the 3. 1 and 2 on the 3 and 4 marker. 2 should go over to the 4 marker. Alright. 3 in. 4 in. 5 in. 6 in. 7 in. 8 in. Get into your Neurolinks for your correct light party. Don't worry, got plenty of time. Alright, remember what we said about the big and little snakes here? Let them get aggro initially, and then mostly single target on the big red snake. Let the AoEs happen on the little snakes. And then keep the little snakes just behind the big snake. I think that's good. You only have to take a couple. Yeah. Try to like put yourself on the opposite side of them, Red. Should be fine. Remember that Xiphus for a brief moment after this first snake dies is going to take a lot more damage. Oh, I didn't know it had a tail swipe. That's fine. Just res us. Okay, they have a tail swipe also. Don't be behind them. Adding that to the list. Alright. Twintanya's coming back. Stay away from Red. Red's going to face it towards the south side. Get into your light parties. Light parties now. It's going to be a tank buster and then loose spread for conflagration. Conflagrations, check above your head. Break us out. Good job. It's going to be Twister positions next. Start thinking about where you go. You can stand right along the side of these AoEs. And just, that'll be good enough. And then just stay there until it goes off. Alright, good job. Light party positions. Tank buster. Light parties. Alright, there's going to be a hatch on a healer here. Look around your hitbox. It's on Rutha. Rutha in the one thing. Fruiter all the way in the back of the room. And then you're baiting these liquid hells. Okay. Yeah, so this is the part that we need to talk about. Because this is very, very healer focused. But everyone also still needs to be paying attention. So, after we do Twister, it's going to... Every fireball and conflagration is going to come with a hatch in between it. So the hatch, it only targets one of the two healers, and that healer needs to stand in their party's Neuralink until the hatch hits you. Everyone else also needs to be out of the way of the hatch, because if the hatch hits anyone not in the Neuralink, it will instantly blow everyone up. So when I say hatch, if you're not a healer, you should not be in between the boss and a Neuralink. The healer who does not get marked actually has to run all the way to the back of the room behind their Neuralink and bait 5 liquid hells while healing themselves. Just like do a semicircle like around the C marker. So like if you, in that case, Fruiter would have run from where Rutha is all the way like around here, like past the C marker. Yeah, no. So that, as soon as, yeah, Rutha got the hatch marker, and then you had liquid hells, and then somebody else ate a hatch is what ended up happening. Yes, exactly. There is no marker for liquid hells. It's just the lack of a marker means you're the liquid hell healer. Yeah. Everyone else also needs to be out of the way of the hatches. You also don't want to be next to the hatch player. So the explosion's not big, but just don't stand near the Neuralinks and don't stand between the Neuralinks and Twintanya. While the healers are doing that, we do get 2 conflagration marks, so those players need to go under the boss. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's all entirely the healers are completely in control in that last phase. It's on them doing the hatches. We all need to stay out of the way too, but it is like all healer stuff. It's 1 DPS 1 healer for phase 2 conflags. It's 1 DPS 1 healer. It looks like, or at least that's it's nobody but I haven't seen both healers at the very least. But the conflags are also really short, so I don't think it's a problem anyway. It's like 5 seconds. In that phase, I think it's anyone but the healers can get conflagration. And then the final conflagration is always both tanks. So, all the same though, that mechanic we just wiped on is the second to last, like, the only thing that ends up happening is we get twisters and hatch at the same time, eventually later. At like the last like 15% or so, we'll get that. But you've basically seen every mechanic the fight has now. Yeah, so by the way, the first hatch has the liquid hells, the second hatch does not. The third hatch then has them again. The second hatch is literally just a vanilla ass hatch. It's like death sentence, hatch, death sentence. You probably could do that. I don't know that I don't know how it's actually programmed here. I think because the boss respawns center and there's only 2 neural links instead of 3, everyone just does this. Yeah. But yeah, no, that's we're doing good. The aggro is definitely a lot better that time. Everything with the snakes picking up and the ads here, all better. So now we just shore that last part up, and then it'll be about getting through the twister hatch thing. But we're not that far from the finish line already, guys, so just keep going. Yes, and the ads have a tail whip, as I had totally forgotten, because I think they even did have them in retail. Yeah, never be behind the snakes. Yeah, so bear that in mind with positioning the snakes, is we never want to be behind any of the snakes. So I would say that means that the ad tank should be tanking their little snakes facing the direct opposite direction of the big snake. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Oh, I didn't see. Snake explosion. I mean, he typed after that, so maybe. Oh yeah, we'll wait for Daiki. If there's any other questions, feel free to just throw them in the chat or open your mic or do whatever while we're waiting. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do that strat when I did this on content. No, we actually did our dive bombs. We went from center to side to center. And we just ran to where we basically were just running from between where the snakes were going to spawn and the center of the room. We didn't know about the dip. The dip wasn't anything like, I don't think we knew about the dip yet. Oh yeah, that's up to so. Yeah, pretty much. The dip's not on mobile. What are you talking about? There's no dip. I mean, the arena does, but like, this part of the arena is all flat. The dip isn't here. Yeah, it's not as important as just making sure that everything is in place. Making sure the neurolinks are really close to the 1 and 2 marker is probably the single most important thing. Because otherwise it makes everyone's life worse. Yeah. I just saw that in the chat. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to... I had something prepared just in case that happened. Where was it? I think it was Ni Hao Ji Ji Guangkang, I think is how it's pronounced. That's hello, thanks for watching in Chinese. Something close to that. My pronunciation is terrible, but I think it can be forgiven. All I know is how to say I'm lagging in Chinese. Gale. That's what I was told. Just means I'm lagging. I had to learn that yesterday when we were lagging nonstop. Yeah. Every time I lag going over to the Chinese service. Kale. I should really turn off the player if I can't. I don't know why I'm playing with them on right now, to be completely fair. Oh, I know where it is. I read it. I was looking for other things. I just didn't turn it off. Yeah. Yeah, that's no good. No, thank you. Oh, I haven't seen that. Yeah, as a reminder, we're waiting on Daiki to come back, so we're talking in comms. I'm not putting comms through to stream because I don't know. It's easier for me to just keep them separated. Food up later. So yeah, he's doing this while he's at work. So he has work aggro right now. That was what, like 3 pulls? It's pretty good. I don't know why I hadn't thought of that. I hadn't thought about using the market board while in my instances because my brain didn't. All right. Yep. That's a thing. All right. Oh man, I forgot food. Buys it. I would hate to be the Uber Eats driver who has to deliver to fucking turn 5 of Coil. I hate. Yeah, go. Yeah. Hold on, I'm an Endsinger. I need to buy some food. Uber Eats, your delivery will be in. I'm gonna try to do that in DoorDash next time I order. If I'm gonna be, I'm just gonna see like, I put in my address at end of the universe, and it doesn't seem to be working. That poor Moogle. Moogle Eats. God, I hate that. I love it, but I hate that. Oh, true. Xenos can pick it up on his way over. Hello, Zero. Thanks. Yeah, we've already seen to the last phase. We're just waiting on someone who... Oh, he AFK kicked. He just AFK timed out. So let's back out. I was thinking it too. No, I'm in the instance, but no, I'm Daiki's out. Yeah. Yeah. No, I was just saying that it's a thing, so it's there. Yeah. It's different, Zero. It's different. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming Final Coil will be totally intact and won't be split like this. Yeah, it won't be. It won't be that. Oh, Dyke is back. Good timing. Yeah, the ad phase here ends the moment the big snake dies. There's not a timer on it, so I'd assume they'll push the next ad phase the moment you kill one. I mean, I guess it depends. No, Pals of Dead's coming, I think, in 2.1, Ares. I didn't see Red say he was going to BRB. Oh, never mind. That's because he didn't. I did save the markers. Don't worry. All right. That was good. So let's just do that again and get a little better at it at each pull, and we're good. Excellent. All right, so being a little patient with the ads, definitely the way to go here. All right. Oh yeah, again, make sure you're not standing next to where Twintanya is going to be coming in. I did one auto attack on Twin and pulled aggro because, you know. Because proximity to the ads. All right, light party positions. As soon as it's comfortable to get over there. All right, phase 2, light parties. Spread for conflagration. Under the boss if you get marked. Burst these down. Alright, you can move the boss whenever. Tank Buster. Boss will move a little more. Light parties. Spread for conflagration. Alright, it's for Yuder and Shiro. Kill these. Alright, light party positions. It'll probably phase before you have to do another one. Alright, start looking at the mark over your head. Keep DPSing. Alright. Odds by the 3, evens by the 4. 1 and 2 in position first. Three in. 4 in. 5 in. 6 in. 7 in. 8 in. And into your Neuralink. I'm in the wrong one. I'm going to the right one. Don't worry. All right. Let the tanks get careful aggro on these snakes. Watch the tail whip. Most important that melees remember to be on the flanks. All right, should be good. If you see a snake that's a lot higher health, switch to that snake too. Make sure that we don't leave Xiphus with that Vuln up for too long. All right, and then kill the big snake. Watch the tail whip still. I don't remember if the big snake had it or if it was just the little snakes, but... Alright, red is going to face the boss away, be away from red. And we can be in light party positions. It's going to be, this is just a normal light party mechanic right here, now. Then it's Tank Buster after this, and then Conflagrations. So be looking for the Conflagration soon. Now, it's on Shiro and Fruder. Kill the Conflagrations. Good job. Alright, start thinking about your twister positions. That'll be the next mechanic. Twister positions. Stand right on the edge of the AoE. Job. All right, light party positions. Remember, this will be Conflagration, then Hatch. I mean, it'll be Fireball. Death Sentence, Fireball, then Hatch. Light parties. Healers, make sure you can see whether you have Hatch or not. Hatches on Freuder. Make sure if you're not them, you're out of the way. Conflagrations in. Conflagrations in. Oh, yeah. So those ones can be on the main tank, too. So, this is going to be... Probably, yeah, it's going to explode. Yeah, so everyone needs to be watching for that. It's on Xiphus. Just going to plummet. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so everyone who's not the healers needs to be looking for them now. It can't... It's not just the... It was the first time Red's ever been targeted by one. So, very good learning. Rutha has the Hatch. So then it's another death sentence here. We do have healer LB3 also. It's going to be light parties. Probably going to be a little rough because the light parties are going to be incorrect, but, you know. And then it would be Hatch. Hatch is on Rutha. Fruder would be baiting. And then it's Conflagrations on me and whoever else this is. But, I mean, with everyone dead and damage down, it's going to, yeah, we're going to be sunk. Yeah, as soon as I say Hatch, it's just an immediate movement. Okay, so, yeah, just the only thing that was, I guess, off there was we didn't stack both Conflagrations. Yes, the tanks can be targeted for Conflagrations now because the boss is dealing with the healers. Through the entire Liquid Hell cast, he's actually just a Liquid Helling. Like, it's like a super long Liquid Hell cast, so that whole time we're just dealing with the other mechanic. So, yeah. I would recommend just going behind your Neuralink and circling south. Like, run, basically, with your Liquid Hell, run to the C marker and then keep going, is what I would tell you to do. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, I mean, no, you can still run them along the wall. You're just keeping them all south right here. So, like, see the path that I'm running with mine? And if you don't have to keep running the whole time. If you step to the edge of it, wait, step to the edge of it, wait. You basically do the whole mechanic between the 1 and 2 marker. Like you go from the 1 marker to the 2 marker, and then you can go back to your spot. Yeah. Daiki's taking a quick restroom break. But yeah, for the hatch, that was good. We just have the conflagration now that the tanks are aware of that. Keep in mind, for those 2 conflagrations, the first 2 it'll work that way. The third one will be on both tanks because everybody gets a mechanic for the very last mechanic. So oh yeah, right. No, it's right after it's. So the big thing is that while we're dealing with conflagrations in that phase, the boss is doing its liquid hellcast, so it won't be doing anything else. It's right after the liquid hellcast is done, so I wouldn't worry about it too much in that last phase, because if we don't kill the conflagrations before liquid hell is done, they're gonna blow up, and then much worse problem. Yeah, the plummet that came later was because Red got targeted by conflagration and then died, and then it went on Xiphus, who was standing with Light Party 2. That was what happened. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. He just had never been targeted by it before, so he wasn't even looking for it, but now he knows. Yeah, because the last mechanic... Okay, so since we're pretty close to the last mechanic, although it does involve Daiki, although I think they know their position. All right, Daiki's back. So for the last mechanic, it's Twisters and Hatch at the same time. But instead of all 8 players breaking the Twisters, it's only the 4 DPS breaking the Twisters. So the way it works is Twintanya will summon a Twister in front of her, behind her, and on both flanks. So the boss needs to be positioned basically exactly as you've kept her, but she needs to be in that position or it's going to be a problem. D3 stands on the boss's front left flank, D4 on their front right, D1 on their back left, and D2 on their back right. And you stand between both Twisters to hit. So you're hitting a Twister to your left and your right. As soon as that happens, there is a hatch, and that hatch is a little rough because the hatch is going to have to go past either D1 or D2. I can take a quick look to see what it looks like when it's done completely correct, to see if the timing is something we need to consider. Let me take a quick peek just to see about the timing. Yeah, it's just that the DPS hitting the Twisters is equally as essential. So I want to see the timing of the phase to see like when the Twister resolves versus when the hatch goes out. Okay, Twister resolves and then... Oh, no. Well, hold on. It looks like... Oh, the hatch goes first. Okay, so the hatch will go to the healer before D... So D1 and D2 basically can hang out with D3 and D4 until the hatch target is selected, and then after the hatch goes past the in-between point, then D1 and D2 step between. Yes, the hatch will hit the healer, and then looks like 3 or 4 seconds later, then the AoEs go off. So D1 and D2 just can't stand in their spot until the hatch is already done. Yeah. D3 is front left of the boss, D4 is front right, D1 is back left, and D2 is back right. And tanks will... Yeah. Yeah, and the tanks will always get conflagrations there and will always bring it right below the boss. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to stand around Rutha, if you're a DPS for what your spot is for twisters, I would be here, for example, front left. It's relative to the boss hitbox is all you really need to know. D1 and D2 are on your back left and back right flank spots, and then D3 and D4 just step up to the front flanks. I'm being Pat. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're good. I think we need to see that first, so we should make sure that we're getting past Twister 1 and Hatch consistently. And then if we run into the problem, we'll come back to that. Yeah, you don't want to get plummeted right at the start here. If we're all here, we should be good to go. Daiki's back. So everyone step away from that one marker. Make sure you don't get plummeted. Or from the one player, from red. And then give Zyphus and red a second here. Alright. There's Fireball, but light party positions when it's gone. Alright. It's finally gone. Alright. Phase change. Light parties. Spread for conflagration, visual. If you're marked, go to the center. And break them out. You can move the boss. Tank Buster. Alright. Light parties. Spread for visual. It's on me and Rutha. AoE us. Alright, light party positions. Should just be Tank Buster, and then we'll probably phase before the next Fireball. Yep, should be phasing in a second. There it is. Alright, start looking over your head. Alright, odds to the 3, evens to the 4. 1 and 2 get into position. Three go. 4 go. 5 go. 6 and 7 go. 8 go. And your light party markers when ready. Raid wide. Alright, make sure they get aggro on the snakes. Watch the tail whip. Focus on letting them get aggro first. Don't worry about hitting them right away. Alright, make sure the tanks can get them close enough together as well. Alright. That looks good. Just make sure red's far enough. Careful of the tail whips. Remember, if you see one that's slightly higher health, feel free to swap to it, just so we don't leave Zyphus with the debuff for too long. And looks good. Alright, kill this, and then red will reposition. Alright. Red's gonna move the boss. Make sure you're not near him. Well, he's gonna stand over there, I should say. Yeah, you gotta make sure you don't stand with him. It's the light parties. We'll be down 1, but it should be fine. Tank Buster on red. And then Conflagration right after. Check the marker over your head. Conflagrations are out. Check your marker. Alright. Think about your twister positions. You can start pre-positioning now. Twisters are going out. Alright, light party positions. Light parties. Hatch is right after this. If you don't get the marker, make sure you go to the back of the room ASAP. Make sure the healers can see themselves. Rutha is the hatch. Fruiter to the back. Conflagrations in the middle. Break these out. Make sure you're single targeting these. Good job. Oh! Yeah, be careful with the stutter stepping. Just try to be in your light parties way in the back. Death Sentence. This is going to be Death Sentence Hatch. Healers, keep an eye out for your hatch. Stay away from the healers. Healers... Fruiter has hatch, and there will be another death sentence. Light party spots again. Red has the boss back. He has two. Oh, he has 2 stacks. It's gonna light parties. This will be hatch again right after. Make sure the healers can see themselves. Fruiter has hatch. Rutha's to the back. Conflagrations in the middle. Conflagrations in the middle. That hatch was not on either. So remember, if you don't have the hatch, you need to not be between Twin Tanya and the marker, because the hatch will hit anybody. So that's what wiped us there. Is somebody stood between Fruiter and the Neuralink, and they blew it up early. Again, tanks, you can be targeted by Conflagration there, so make sure, because I think both tanks had it there. And we're on opposite sides. So if you're not a healer, just stare above your head and make sure you're not in the way of the healers. After that's the last mechanic of the fight. So we have 1 more mechanic after that. We're good. And yeah, for the liquid hells, if the stutter stepping is forcing you to take extra damage, just... Yeah, because you're going to want to single target yourself and just straight up, like, spam heal. You're going to want to ignore everyone else. We got a Stray. Oh! That was scary. That's right, just focus on stabilizing. Alright, light party spots. It's a little away from the 1 marker, so be careful later. I don't think it'll be a big deal, especially since it's still practice. Light parties. Spread for conflagration visual. If you have conflagration, get to the center. Can move the boss. Back to light party positions. light parties. Spread for conflagration visual. Conflagrations under the boss. Alright, phase. Start looking over your head. Got a few seconds to hit the boss here. Odds towards the 3, 1 and 2 into your spots, evens towards the 4. Three in. 4 in. 5 in. 6 in. 7 in. 8 in. Last dive bomb. Neurolinks. Alright, let them get aggro on the snakes. Just don't even hit the snakes until their aggro is stable. Zyphus usually has to take a couple here. Alright. And then let the tanks move the bosses into position. This usually takes a few. You can start hitting them, though. Just watch the tail swipes. Snakes are exploding now. Alright, remember not to stand with red at all here. Red is going to be facing them opposite of the Neurolinks. Red will be facing it opposite of the Neurolinks. Do not stand with red. Alright, so make sure you're not actually in this hatch while we're in the light party positions. Light parties. It's going to be a tank buster right after. And then it's going to be conflagrations. Go under the boss if you have it. Alright, good job. You can start thinking of twister positions. LB3 is available if things start going pear-shaped. Make sure you do your twisters. Good job. Light party positions. Make sure you're in your light parties. It's gonna be... when we do the back-to-back death sentence, hatch death sentence, I would definitely tank swap that. Alright, light parties. Hatches are coming out. Let's show. Oh, yeah, moved a little early. It's going to be definitely on Fruder. I don't know who it's going to target for the other one. Yeah. Yeah, so make sure, that was, yeah, just make sure when we're in the light parties, I would stay kind of close, because what that was just somebody getting clipped by the other side. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, let's just go again. I don't know what killed... I can't read the name because it's in Chinese, unfortunately. I don't know if it was something similar there where it was like getting clipped by both while getting into position. Or somebody missing the stack. I'm not sure. I am not touching these ads at all. I'm the biggest pacifist imaginable for the starting part. Right, no need to be in light party positions yet, so just focus on hitting the boss. Light parties. Spread for visual. Conflagrations in. AoE, focus them down. Job, move the boss. Tank buster. The answer is yes. Light parties. Spread to see conflagration visual. Under the boss, if you have it. Daiki and Ruta. Alright. After this should be phase push. Woo! Alright, start looking over your heads. Odds to the 3, evens to the 4, 1 and 2 in position. Other than that, just know your number. 3 in. 4 in. 5 in. 6 in. 7 in. 8 in. Last dive bomb coming out. And into your designated neural links. Alright, let them stabilize aggro and positioning. Alright, Zyphus has both snakes. Watch the tail whip. Oh. Remember, if you see a really high health snake, feel free to swap to it. Alright, kill this snake. Watch the tail whip. Then stay away from red. Red is going to be facing it away from the Neurolinks. Not be near red. Light party positions. Light parties. Tank buster. Conflagrations under the boss, Ruta and Daiki. Break him out. Twister positions. Twister positions now. LB3 if things go pear-shaped later is available. Alright, everyone in position, light parties. Light parties. Light parties. Oh, we might be losing Daiki here in a second. Hatches are next. Hatches on Ruta. Liquid Hell on the conflagrations are out. It's on both tanks. AoE them down. Daiki's back. Alright, good job. This will be on red. Remember to do a tank swap here. After when Death Sentence is casting, feel free to do a tank swap. There will be another hatch here in a second. Healers just need to watch out. It's just a hatch on its own. Hatch. No liquid hells, just hatch. And then after this next death sentence is another tank swap. There's another tank swap. Swap back. Good job. Light party positions. Just try to keep us near Daiki. Light parties. And then it'll be hatch right after. And then this has liquid hells. Liquid hells on Rutha. Hatch on Freuder. Make sure you're away from Freuder. Tanks in. DPS the tanks. That's fine. We just have damage down. This is twisters. Keep the boss facing that direction. Think about your twister positions. Think about your twister positions. Death sentence. Think about your twister positions. Keep the boss facing that direction. Twisters should be coming out. D1 and D2, remember to make... Oh, light parties first. It's HP based. Light parties. And then this will be hatch. Oh, no, it's twisters. We face push. All right, think about your positions. Hatch. Watch the hatches. DPS. Think about your spots. DPS. All right, that's fine. That was a bit of a mess. I missed that conflagration. So there's going to be a conflagration, a fireball there. I missed the fireball. That's on me. I didn't have that in my write-up. We also had Daiki disconnecting for a bunch of it, so it was pretty good given that we had a pretty much like a disconnect through the entire third phase. But that's the last mechanic, what you just saw. So, yeah, Daiki. So, for that, the fake melee would have been the one in the D2 position, and Daiki, yes. Yeah, so Daiki was supposed to be in that front right position, and D2 is the back right. Oh, let me rephrase this. I think the boss actually turned around to cast during that. So, it's relative to where the tank position, yeah, relative to the way the tank is facing when we go into that phase. Yeah, because I think Twintani actually turns around to do that. So hold on, let me double check to see if Twintani is turning around during that. Okay, then yeah. So let's rephrase it then. I was thinking in the direction the tank keeps it facing. Yeah, she turned around. Yeah. Okay, so instead it'd be me back right, Daiki back left, and then D1 front right, D2 front left. So we're standing where I thought we were standing is still the same, but now just like with the boss facing the other way, it's technically different. Yeah, we should we might want to do that. I see Daiki's having some connection issues. Let's see. Why is my chat not updating? Turn on. Okay, he's gonna turn on the VPN real quick. Yeah. If you are, if you're a DPS, Rutha is currently facing towards the C marker. If you could just confirm that you know your spot real quick. We'll do this the North American way. I know Daiki needs to reconnect, but I think Daiki will be fine. Yep. I don't know if I think the last person was in my chat, so I'm pretty sure they know. Yeah, unfortunately, they talked in my chat earlier. Let me see if I can find it. Little 3333. There they are. Let me just type it in chat. Yes, correct. Oh, I'm so stupid I didn't send this. Yeah, it's I'm trying to make sure. Yeah. Yeah, well, no. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we're technically in the same positions at this point. It's just that the the logic of it. Yeah. Yeah, because we're just staying on the side where we're doing our... All right. All right, I'm just making sure. And then Daiki should know where his is. All right. Oh. Oh, big stretch. Yeah, Daiki says turn on the VPN. Just gonna take us. He's in chat. Yeah, we get that last little bit down and it should be done. I totally forgot there was a fireball there. I'm gonna add that to my write-up real quick. I'll put a note that there, quote, might be a fireball. They said that they said 83% and 63%. It's not 63%. I think that's just the percentage you want to be aiming for. But like another guide said 63%. I think it's just that if yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna add that to this. I'm playing on the Chinese servers, Rinkia. You can have it as low as like 5, yeah. No, Daiki timed out while he was doing. Yeah, it's out in China. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take us back in. As long as we, you know, pull together, should be the last instance for a clear. Yep. Yeah. I might ranged LB the conflict. Yeah. I think it's the last failure condition, and after that, it's free anyway. That's my only logic is that. I absolutely don't think it's worth it in any capacity, I want to be clear. But it is literally the final failure condition that you need to get past to clear. So, obviously, if I press LB, then that's it. It's over. I would still hit them. I would... It does the damage before the animation even goes off. And yeah, it does it at the start of the LB3 animation. I mean, still hit them. In all honesty, like don't treat them any differently. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You know what? I might just not do it. Fuck it. I'll just have cooldowns for that. Now that we're talking about it, I don't want to do it anymore. Yeah. Yeah. You can, yeah, melee LB as soon as we're in light parties after Twister 1. Yeah, because there's, I mean, what's the point in saving it for Twister 2 if we're just going to melee LB anyway, right? Yeah. Yeah. Probably. I don't think that's an iframe. Yeah. All right. So, yeah, let's food up and let's get it done. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was 15% with a billion mistakes. So, like, we're really right there. Like, that's the very last mechanic. Excellent. All right, if everyone's ready, Daiki says his connection's working perfectly now. Yeah, we were down a DPS for like the entire last phase, and it was still 15%, so. Make sure the tanks get stable aggro here before you start hitting it. All right. All right, light party positions. By the way, my two is actually way out of position, I've realized, but it should still be fine. All right, light parties. Check for conflagration. Under the boss. If you have it. Break us out. Good job. You can move the boss whenever. That's probably closer to correct, actually. Light parties. Spread to see conflagration. Ready to break them out. Alright, start looking over your head. Alright, odds to the 3. Evens to the 4. 1 and 2 should be in. Three in. 4 in. 5 in. Get them up when you can. Thank you. 6 in. 7 in. 8 in. Final dive bomb. Yes, Zyphus, you will have main aggro when Twintania comes back. So you will stand where red normally does. Alright, snakes first. Snakes are still exactly the same. Zyphus actually needs to tank the big snake in this case. We might just have to... Actually, you know what? No, never mind. Here's what we'll do. Zyphus... No. Okay, I shouldn't have called that because now it's confusing. Be careful. Okay, if you guys are going to do that, I shouldn't have even called that in the first place. Yeah, try to get the little snake off of Zyphus. Yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't have even said that. It was more like a thought. Because now Red's trying to run around to collect aggro. We need to make sure the little snakes die next to the big snake. And then he needs to get the other little snake off of... Yeah, there we go. Alright. Make sure you're on that other snake. Yeah, the really healthy snake needs to go quickly. Alright, and then kill the other one. Okay, so Zyphus will just be in red spot. I was going to say there was a much easier way to handle that, but it doesn't matter anymore. Alright, everyone away from Zyphus. Zyphus is going to face the boss away from the Neurolinks. Go towards the Twas and away from the... No, just on the other side of the Neurolinks. You don't need to move the boss. Make sure you're close to the boss. Alright, now red take aggro, and we'll fix it. Light parties. Light parties. Light parties. Make sure you're far enough away from each other so you don't clip. Yeah, we're too close to each other. And then it's Tank Buster, and then it's going to be Conflagrations. Still might be okay. Conflagrations. Go in if you're marked. Go in if you're marked. Alright. It's stabilized. Just think about your twister position. Everything is stable. Alright, good job. This is where you'd be ripping LB once buffs are done. Light party positions. It's about 4%. Light parties. Don't spread too early. It'll be hatch right after. Make sure you can get visuals. Hatches on Rutha. Hatches on Rutha. Conflagrations under. AoE conflagrations. Good job. Okay. We'll do that after this one. It's going to be Tank Buster. This will be Tank Swap. Then it's Hatch. Hatch is on Rutha. And then it's Tank Swap again. It's going to be Light Parties. Light Parties. And then get ready for your Twister positions. Well, we'll get a definitive answer to the other thing here. Yeah, it's Hatch. It's the other thing. There is a percentage push here. And then Conflagrations. Okay. And then now we might just see Twisters. If we see Twisters, just get ready to go into Twister position. That's Tank Buster. Just stay ready to do light parties and ready to do Twisters. We don't know which we're going to get. Okay, it's light parties into twisters. Light parties into twisters. Twisters. DPS, get close. Watch the hatch. Make sure to be out of the way of the hatch. Hatch is on Freuder. Make sure you hit both twisters. Conflagrations in the middle. Kill the conflagrations. Good job. That's clear. You don't even need to reset it. Nice. Yeah, I was glad that I did because we were like half a second from them exploding. Based. That was I like how through all the lag, all like we had so much delaying in the last hour and a half, but we still got it done real quick. The 2 marker? Yeah, let me look at the loot first. And by look at it, I mean press need on everything and lose it all. Yeah, I have. Oh, I got the headpiece. I literally have a screenshot. Let me pull up the screenshot. I did it. I like tried to do it based on the screenshot. Okay. Let me get the dead center of the room, which I think is right here. We came in from the C marker, so the A marker is a little off, so let me fix that. A marker there. The 3 marker is fine. The 4 marker can probably be a little bit more. Oh, yeah, B marker is way off. Holy moly. Yeah, that's, I think that's closer to correct. And then the 4 marker is actually more like here. 3 marker is fine. And then, so if that's A, then, oh my god, 2. What the? I think 2 is supposed to be like here. I should pull up the thing. Yeah, I think 2 is closer to here than it is anywhere else. Yeah, it's close enough. I think that's good enough for now. Yeah, good idea. All right. Well, I know Daikie's at work, and I don't know what it's like for everyone else, so I'll leave that up to everyone else. I wouldn't mind peeking into 6, but I don't want to hold anyone up if they have things that they're occupying them. And knowing Daikie's at work, that's really one of the big ones. Besides, you know, I don't mind going at a slower pace. We're 2 fights in. Already doing good. Yeah. Freuder had to go, so that's fine. Thanks for joining for that, Freuder. I'll probably be running this again over the next few days. Yeah, you have a good one. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah. Love you. I love you too, little. I'm pretty sure it was at 20% during the last fireball, so it's probably under 15. I'll double check and put it in my notes, but yeah. No, but yeah, we're 2, yeah. Yeah, the fireball that led into the twisters, you mean? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll relook at it to make sure to see what it was. But yeah, no, that was good. We got turn 5 done today. Excellent. Proud of that. I don't know if I'm making a PF for tomorrow just yet, but I am gonna make them over the weekend. Just keep an eye on the Raid Finder channel if anyone is looking to keep raiding about this time, about you know, an hour and a half before this, 2 hours to an hour and a half before this. But thanks everyone for a nice, clean, easy turn 5 prog. I'll try to do a write-up on turn 6 also, so everyone has some good references. And thanks. Yeah, you do have to go back to the, yeah, you just have to go back to the Wandering Minstrel and get second Coil Savage. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, enjoy that. All right, I'm going to hop out of comms, but I'm going to keep streaming. So thanks again, and hopefully we can go through 6 and a little bit of 9 this week, too. Yep. Bye-bye. All right, that was good. So yeah, I was in comms that entire time. I'm not pushing the comms through to my stream for, you know, I don't think people want their voices necessarily to be on stream. But yeah, we got that done pretty quick. And I even got loot. We also get 2 books from that. So look, yeah, we got 2 books. I can't buy anything for 2 books for the second fight, obviously, but you know, I have 2 books. Why does this keep saying, am I bugging? Red Frost. Oh yeah. And anyone who's raiding with me, just feel free to add me. Why does this, what? I'm guessing that's a visual bug because nothing has, oh no, this expired is why. I'm stupid. The VOD. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, good job. I'm glad because, you know, again, raiding early is tough. And, you know, I knew everyone was learning that from scratch, but we pulled that together real quick. I am going to also make a quick video for that. Turn 5 Savage. Done. Yeah, it's the thing is these are fights. I'll say they haven't necessarily aged super well in terms of difficulty. Because they are mostly, I will say it's impressive because they are still absolutely a Realm Reborn mechanics. Just the markers actually kind of tell you what they do now. If that makes sense. So realistically, you're really only doing like 2 or 3 things the entire time. And also, because it's mobile, the boss health is pretty low. So they because the fights only take like 8 to 9 minutes. And obviously that, I will also say, that being the second fight in the tier means it's also not scaled to be like the final fight of the tier. That last party stat came out at 7% exactly. Okay. Yeah, that was good. Until Gordius. Yeah, because turn 6 is now technically the 3rd fight, which means in terms of scaling, it's probably the harder of them. You know what I mean? Why is it showing the esthetician? But why is the esthetician here? God, I'm dreading Gordius. Alexander, fine, but Gordius? Apparently some of the Chinese guide makers were watching during that. I tried to say something in Chinese, but I'm unfortunately not, my pronunciation not good. Yeah, no, I don't think we'll get Gordius and Midas together. I don't know what to expect. Because I think they'll absolutely want Living Liquid, but I don't see them skipping Oppressor. Because that's the thing, they'd have to go Living Liquid. If they wanted to do it the same way, they'd go Living Liquid, Manipulator. Who do you skip that? I guess you go straight to A7. It'd be A3, A4, A7, A8. I think that'd be the only logical choice. Right? I'm not crazy. Like, why would you wouldn't skip All Thoughts? And the robots are already part of A8. I think they might only be doing this with Coil, but I sure hope we don't have the Gobwalker if they do A2. I really hope we don't have the Gobwalker if we skip A2. I wouldn't mind if A2 just had, like, every ad has just mechanics to deal with and they just skip that entire bit. Oh, wow. Square Enix is Square Enix doing something with Astrobot? Because I just saw a picture and it's from Genki, so I assume it's official. Looks real. It's Cloud, Sephiroth, 2B, and Gex. I don't think the Gex has anything to do with it, but you know. Yeah, for the Astrobot skins. Astrobot officially has more Final Fantasy characters than base game Kingdom Hearts 3. I had to do it, right? I had to do it, right? True! No, Tia. No.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
I have no will to live. Which is good because I'll be playing Dokapon in an hour. And I don't think Sophie has any will for me to live either. She wants to, but not me. Alright. Well, we got turn 5. Let me get that uploaded to YubTub real quick. Let's get that uploaded. Really have a screenshot. Let me pull through all the lag. Oh, like we had so much delaying the last hour and a half. I gotta figure out why my microphone is peaking so much. Cause I fixed a lot of the settings, but it's still peaking more than I want it to. Do I need to do broadcast low pitch? Maybe that. I can turn on the noise gate, but when I get really loud, it just sounds terrible. I have no idea why it's like that. Shut up, Happy. Let me do this. Let me go into my sound settings real quick. 52? No, that's fine. Why does it sound so peaky? Cryptine, thanks for the 117 months.
Cryptine just subscribed.
Maybe I should try it with the noise. No, because that's noise cancellation. That's not noise. No, I don't need that. Noise gate. Automatically compute the threshold for the noise gate. Or completely cut off sound when its volume is below the threshold? No. Do I want to compress it, maybe? Yeah, let me try this. I don't know if this is automatic, but I don't know how I sound right now because I can't hear myself. I have a compressor on. Not sure if it's solving some of the peaky issues since it's supposed to keep it at about the same volume. So I'm trying to change my tone or voice whenever I do it. Way more pitch. Let's try this. What about this? I'm in a box. Damn. What about this? Wait. What about this? What's happening now? Tell me what's happening now. How are we doing? Completely removed the bass. Yeah, we cleared. All right, how about now? What happened with this one? What's going on? Tell me how my voice sounds right now. It's even less. How? Now I'm Tyler 1. I guess I have to break everything. Surely you would prefer me to have this one on. Surely this is what you prefer the most right now. Yeah. Surely the walkie-talkie effect. Surely this is the correct one. How about this? Where are we at? Where are we at with this one? And also, how are we at with this one when I have this effect on? This is nice. Okay. Best so far. But you know I have to put it to the test, right? Wah! How is that? How is that wah? Tell me how the wah was. I need to know more about the wah! For when I get just loud. Okay. Now let's try it with the compressor. Let's see what happens when I compress it. Okay. What is happening with the compressor right now? Ah! It looks like it's keeping it at a pretty stable volume to me. Because I have it set really low. So I don't know if that's for the better or for the worse. It sounds pretty fine now. That stabilized the yell compared to last time. Okay, let's go a little louder. Ah! I don't know if that's any better or any worse. I'm trying to understand what how much the compressor is going to play a role in the stability of my voice. So I've raised the compressor a considerable amount because I tend to get pretty fucking heated at times, so I need to make sure that at least some of my anger can come through. Didn't change? Well, fuck me in the beard, I guess. All right, then next step. What about now? How are things sounding now that I've made another slight change? Oh, I see how the compressor... Okay, I see what the compressor is doing. More bass. I see what happened. Let's turn the compressor completely off and see what happens. Let's see it now. Yeah, because it looks like the compressor is still doing something. More bass. All right, let's... do you want me to add more bass? What do you think? Do I need more bass? Well, it's the sub bass that's low, apparently. Don't be mad at me. Upper, mids, and highs. No, what I did added bass. Okay. Bass. So if I were to do like that. Okay, so that means that this adds a slight bit more bass. If I do that. Let us do... Definitely less bass. What about... Alright, I just want to see this. If I need to undo it, I will undo it. Ah! How is that? Actually, one more. Ah! I'm trying to lower the EQ for suppress your voice where the scream sounds peaky. Okay. That's the so that was the compression peaking my voice. Not bad, and I'm in headphones. All right. I think that might be it for now. I'm just using the mixer to see what I can get. I think the real lesson is maybe I should just not scream at the top of my voice. That's probably the real lesson to take away in all this. Sounds like a shit lesson if you ask me, but you know. The 2 marker? Yeah, let me look at the root first. If I look at it, I press need on everything. Just press need on everything. Maybe. Yeah, that's probably the more important lesson that I should have taken away from that. All right, turn 5, Savage, clear. Won the gloves? Yeah, I won the hat. I love screaming. You know what they say? I'm a screamer. If the robot shows up, I don't think that's a scream at the top of my. I don't think that's a different kind of yelling that occurs when the robot shows up. Yeah, we're starting at about an hour, by the way. Oh, Sophie sent me a TikTok. I literally only use TikTok when Sophie sends me TikToks. And it looks like she wants a tiny burrito. Why do I get the feeling you are about to order burritos? Yeah, how will anyone know if I'm in danger if I don't scream at the top of my lungs? They won't. Exactly. And that's not good. That's not convincing. Attendees. I wonder, I don't know if I have any more meals that I've prepped available. Like, I prepped a bunch of meals earlier in the week, but I don't know if I have. I might have one. But yeah, we got our clear done for the day. I'm uploading it now. The VOD is already there. Turn 5 Savage. Get my Ethereum right here. Weekend events in a couple of days. Turn 5 Savage. Let's see here. Yeah, this is mobile 14. We just finished turn 5. And I'm getting that video uploaded. I have enough time to... I don't have time to do all of my roulettes. I can maybe do leveling. Let me see. When did we say... at about an hour... 11:30. Oh, that's actually an hour from now. I actually do have enough time to do all of my roulettes. All right. Yeah, let me... I guess I could do... I'll save my leveling roulettes for the end, but I do want... I guess getting tomes is probably not a bad idea. All right, yeah, if anyone wants to pop in for some roulettes, I'll start with high level. I'll start with high level, then trial, then raid, then leveling. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, wind down a little bit after turn 5 Savage. Yeah, I have it the other way around, so I think that's what I need to do. I have the gain on the microphone up, and I have the end of the chain down. So maybe I should just reverse it. If not, then I can just do it the other way. Yeah, because this is gonna... I think this is gonna sound too loud, I imagine, right now, right? Well, I don't know. It might not sound too... Actually, it looks fine on my end, but I think that's the compressor doing the work. More than it is anything else doing the work. Yeah, because I swapped the gain at the end versus the incoming gain through the software. I could just leave it for the time being as well. And not mess with it so much. So let's go back up to this. Yeah, because here is where it starts to get... Oh, you know what? Actually, though, what if it's right here? That might be okay. That might be fine. All right, let me make this PF real quick. Let's see. High level, I think, is the first. It goes high level, leveling, trial, raid. Yeah. All right, passwords... 7221. Yeah, also the item level right here is also telling of which roulette it is. Pretty sure that's the high level one. Yeah, all right. So this is a high level roulette. Going to do high level, trial, raid, and then leveling if I have time. I do need to check at some point to see if I have any food, because if we're going to go right into Dokapon, I'm going to be so hungry. Password is 7221. If anyone wants to do roulettes. If not, that is fine. Let me change this back before I forget. It's the game. Interesting. It's been good for the most part. It's a little rough playing via the emulator, but for the most part, it is a-okay. Just finished turn 5 Savage. I'll get that uploaded. It's uploading now, as a matter of fact. So I'll probably have it uploaded in the next hour. And if anyone has roulettes they want to do, whether it be for your tome... Well, I mean, honestly, that's the only reason I want it. I want it for tomes. Because now I can spend excess poetics on a chance. I think I get a chance at the relic items. With the excess tomes. If I buy the, what are they called? If I buy the loot boxes with the poetics. The Gamba boxes. I'm pretty sure those, because those just have random, like, materials and potions. Adventurer chests. I call them loot boxes. I just need to make sure that people understand what they actually are. Because people come and be like, what did he say? They said they weren't going to have that. They lied to us. Initiate aneurysm. I love initiating my aneurysms. Anyone else for roulettes? If not, I'm going to get this moving. I also have to get my PvP done today in Etheria. That's not bad. All right, looks like it's just us. Let's do some roulettes. High level is for... Oh, they're in the same order in that menu. I keep forgetting. Did that just say DPS in need? I guess everyone's leveling tanks and healers now. The heck? Oh, we have a first timer. You know what? I actually love getting first timers, specifically in Castrum. It's not very cutscene heavy, and it's 150 Verity. It's literally a free materia. Wait. Oh! You haven't done Castrum since the last patch, have you? Because you're not a first timer, but I think that was you. Yeah, because it reset all the triggers for everybody. So that makes sense. Damn. Well, now I'm not nearly as excited. I was so excited. Things getting a feel for things. Oh, looks like I have plans tonight. After everything is done. After Dokapon. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Apologies. Oh, man. It's fun to get the raid stuff done. And then I'll have another YouTube video. It's content. I've got some mobile and retail videos I really got to get to working on over the next, like, week. I gotta make sure I'm waking up early. Although, my wake up early for the next several days is to go to the gym. I haven't been able to go to the gym in the morning because the weather hasn't been super great. That, and I was up till 1 a.m. playing Dokapon the other night, so I decided it probably wasn't the best idea for me to go to the gym. Then I wanted to go in the afternoon, and it wasn't thunderstorming, but there was like... They said it might, like my weather forecast said right now is thunderstorms, even though it wasn't. I was like, well, that means, like, I can see the clouds, so it's like, it's going to be onset. Ended up not raining for a few hours after that. So have we just launched Dokapon? Wonder if she's just messing with her settings, because we're not going for another hour still. It's at 11:30 Pacific. And it's not like you can grind before we start. I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. I didn't really eat much this morning. And then I saw her launch something else. Wait, she's playing Date Everything? I want to watch. I've been watching her through most of the Date Everything. I miss a few things here or there. God, I can't wait till I have all this extra gear and go through raid next week and just absolutely massacre the raids. Turn 1 and turn 5 are going to disintegrate next week. Pining for it. Mostly want to keep up with updates after that. For now, though, roulettes. At least I still need tomes in 14 mobile. Oop. Food delivery. I have like a thing. I'm not ordering food delivery this entire month. I really need to get a bunch of stuff back on track. The situation with my mother left me in a place I didn't necessarily want to be. My own, obviously, my own fault, but I cut back on a lot of stuff for this month because I just don't even want to have to think about any of it. I'm just be like, nope, I'm gonna buy food, cook food, buy like, you know, I bought like 4 steaks for like 20 bucks the other day. I split those up with some rice and some vegetables. That's $5 a meal. Those are my big protein meals. Adding the other 10. Well, yeah, they'll have final quail. I don't know about 2, 3, 4, 7, and 8. I would assume 2, 3, 4, 7, and 8 aren't going to be there at all. I sincerely doubt they're going to go back to the ones that they skipped. It just doesn't make a lot of logical sense because it is following the story technically. So going back would have to be like, well, we just decided to go back and do it. It is an interesting decision that they even decided to do it the way that they decided to do it. Where we're basically getting the beginning and end of the first 2 instead of getting the first one, then getting... I don't know if that's just because they didn't want to do, like, ADS or Turn 4, or they didn't want to do Melusign and Avatar. I have no idea what the, like, logical reason is, or if it's like, oh, we want to make sure we get through the important bits. I mean, I think the real reason is that when you look at the fact that there is a normal mode, which is technically the story mode now, there's basically almost no story that happens in a lot of the turns that they skipped, or it's very minor at the very least. So they may have just deemed them as not like valuable enough for the story. My audio is skipping. Okay, then I have to change things a little bit. Nobody else is saying my audio is skipping, but I can easily make adjustments. I should wait. Didn't I fix my audio just before? I wonder if it's because I'm speaking so low. I might have to, like, just undo a lot of the stuff I just did. Sounds fine to me. Oh, well, as long as it sounds fine to you. I mean, if anyone else has that complaint, then let me know. But it could just be connection. It's been sounding just fine. All right. So it's just skipping for one person. That's fine. All right, good. Good. Penguin. Damn, I was really hoping to get a first time bonus for this. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, I just don't think it makes as much logical sense for them to go back and add them. It's not like it's a bad idea. I just don't think it's a priority for them in any capacity. Do. You're sorry? Oh, I mean, the same thing happened to me when I did this after the patch. Like, it's just, listen, it's not your fault. It's their fault. Well, if you don't live, then we'll just kill the boss. Yeah, we'll just have to survive then. I've got second wind. This is why, when possible, leave it at the door is one of my favorite options. You just never know when you're going to be playing a video game at the same time you're hungry. That's not something that happens frequently, obviously. Yeah, she's terribly jealous of a penguin. I mean, canonically, yes, now because I'm a penguin and she's jealous of me, she's canonically jealous of a penguin. I am a very, very cool penguin. The only not cool penguins are Galapagos penguins, because it's actually pretty hot there. It's certainly not cold at the very least. It's definitely no South or North Pole. It's more temperate, if you will. Do 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 do. Jump to the middle. Hey, the mount dropped. I didn't realize the mount was... You know what? I hadn't even thought about the mount being a random drop from Castrum. I hadn't even realized I didn't have it. It's a random person. The Magitech. Instead of it being from finishing the MSQ, it's from Castrum. Unless that's her mount. Which, maybe it is. I don't know. The white... Oh, they actually made the white one. Oh, okay, so it is. The white one... So the white one is from Castrum now. Okay. Well, that's cool. Listen, I've always said they should do that more. I just didn't assume I was going to get the white one from this. I want a penguin suit. I want a penguin suit IRL. Yeah, I'll just get a penguin IRL. Just a whole penguin. Yeah, this is the longest part of this. All right, well, the good news is you can get your food before I do another one. I don't know, I'll give it to you. I got the loot. There's my mount. Yeah, there it is. The white mount. Don't know where it is. Well, that's not good. Well, you should still probably be patiently waiting for it. Alrighty. Into trial roulette I go. Fingers crossed. Trial roulette's usually a-okay. Isn't there a quest to enable its cannons on mobile? Oh, I completely forgot that was even a thing on retail. It's been years since I've had to consider. I don't know. I also didn't check. I feel like there is a quest there that I didn't remember what it did. Get the cannons by default. There must be a different quest there that I just didn't. Oh, you know what? The script quest is there, and I'm not used to that, isn't it? Because now the script quest would be in Mordona, I would assume. Since we do have scripts already. Yeah, that's the collectibles. Okay. Yeah, collectibles, specifically. Yeah, I made a video about the crafters some time ago when we were first getting beta images. I made a quick video about all the different mechanics for them. I think I had seen like 2 or 3 at the time, I want to say. All right, let me do this. Just getting my YubTub. Videos done. There you go. See, you're all set. All right, let's do all that. And then get this set up. All right. And then I need to make a thumb. Damn, that's where it's moving slow as hell. Trial roulette has been oddly slow. I think even though you can kick the bots now, I think it still is relatively populated with them. No, I didn't want to delete that. Let me do this. Sorry, doing my live content creation thing. Getting video on YouTube. And now I need an image of Twintanya. A very menacing image of Twintanya. Might just take one for myself. Because these all suck. I'm just gonna grab a like generic one off of like the wiki or something. And the only image on, well, that's I guess the console gamers one. Let's see what's on. No, that's not useful. That's also not useful. Wow, I can't believe how many like not just like stock images of Twintanya there is. Like I'm shocked that there's so few of them. Like, I know exactly the image I could grab, or like the one I was expecting to find. I thought there would just be a screenshot of Twintanya, like at the intro section. You know what I mean? Actually, this one might be it. This is basically it. Hello, Tanya. I don't know where your twin is. Let's see. Let's do that. Turn 5 Savage. Fucking Twintanya, man. I wonder what compelled them specifically to change twisters. I wonder if they just determined that it was way too annoying to like actually do it on like the mobile platform. Because it's an interesting, like, it's a very iconic mechanic. So you run a pretty big risk when you change something like that. I'm okay with it. I'm just acknowledging that by default, that's one that if players have played before, they see it different and they're like, all right, I think that's correct. Yeah, our encounter time there was like 7 minutes. Titania died so fast. That is wild. I just looked, I was like, the total video time was like 8 minutes. And I was like, oh. Like, I knew that it was going to be about that long, but it's still like, it's a big difference from what I'm used to. It's a big difference from the alternative. Jesus, dude. Tank in need, healer in need. At least it's not 200 people like it was last time. It's so weird to me that Trial Roulette of all things seems to be the one that is always super long. The other ones as a DPS are not really that bad, but this one in particular... Interesting. Yeah, I guess it is probably because there's just a ton of DPS bots. It says no one queues for it as everyone makes PFs. Interesting. Should I be making it? Should I just go into PF? It's this one, right? The 50? Yeah, maybe I should just dip out. Oh, no. I wanted to cancel that. Yeah. And then PF. I'd assume it's this third one. Unfortunately, I can never remember. Oh, hold on. I'll just see this. This first letter at the top. Nope. All right. Well, good to know that. That's one way of combating it. There are no trial roulettes right here. It would appear. I think this one is a trial roulette, but it's just only for tanks. Crusade and Annihilation. Yeah, Crusade and Annihilation in the translation. I think the minimum item level of 50 is the tell. Because I was trying to think, like, what do these set for, like, their minimums? Because I'm 140. Oh, no, this is 50. But, oh, no. The conjure... Yeah, this shows... Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's really hard for me to, like, memorize it. Very difficult for me to memorize it. Yeah, not War of Annihilation is the one. Like, if I need to do it, that's usually how it translates. And those are both just generic leveling roulettes. Something went wrong. Well, I don't like it when something goes wrong. Why you do this to me, YouTube monkey? I would definitely... I have learned very much almost nothing. Very much almost nothing at all. My mental capacity for picking up language has been terrible my whole life. I don't know if you noticed, but English is not exactly great for me either. And that is my only language. Yeah, there aren't very many roulettes in the PF at the moment at all. Wow. And then that one filled basically instantly. That is a trial. Oh, never mind. There was a DPS spot for it. I just didn't notice. I mean, I could join as tank and just do... Well, no, because my tank's not a high enough level to do Titan yet. I'm here. Yeah, it looked like a DPS left that one almost immediately. I have an average item level of 140. I forgot what it's like to not have my max level song. I tried to instantly go into my opener and I was like, well, that's not gonna work. Not me about to go into my third song again, just to remember, once again, I don't have it. I like that he comes down just to go back up literally half a second later. And now I have to imagine he's just hanging on the ceiling. Which, not entirely illogical. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess I'll be doing this through PF. Oh. Pretty much. That's what I'll be doing, too. Not like it matters. I don't need to speak the language to do PF for roulettes. They're not going to be like, get in comms. Get in comms. Goodbye. I watched that healer die. It was brutal. Come on. Sir? I was like, when do the mechanics happen? Right, it's normal mode. I only did Titan Extreme like twice. Pretty much just skip that part of the gearing process immediately. Alright, solid roulette. Yeah, trial roulette specifically through that. Yeah, the three-way whatever, yeah, that's normal. You can tell it's kind of weird because the game subsequently treats every player like they played Retail 14 and is also at the same time not made for people who played Retail 14. It doesn't make it there are times where it just doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, the knockback too. It's like, it's not that it doesn't make sense. It's more like I don't understand. I don't totally grasp the decision-making process in like where they're determining each one. All right, you can rejoin. It's easiest just do it that way. For leveling, I would like to be on tank. Do I need to buy... Hold on, let me see if I need to vendor some better gear. No. Not yet, because I'm not level 35. Anything else? No, I have that. And then... This is accessories? Yeah, sure. It is very much a remake. Like, that's the thing. It's hard to tell what parts of it are made for players who played Retail who are trying this and which parts are... What the heck is this? It also, I would imagine, wants to appeal to people who didn't play Retail, like as a new market. Vanilla plus. I prefer chocolate. Thanks. Yeah, we got P5. I got T5S done. It didn't take very long for us to clear it. It was like 90 minutes of barely even consistently pulling. I just had to like pull up the guide briefly to make sure that I had everything. I did a write-up for everyone to read before we actually did it, which I hope helped. No, you got to remember that it's only the second fight in the tier now, so it's not made to be like... It's not like an end of the tier fight anymore. And even then, it's not like the original was anything to say much about with that either, so... The thing is that it feels like Mobile 14 is banking on the players at least having some predetermined knowledge of how Final Fantasy 14 works, and maybe just relying on longtime players to help teach the new players. That's what it feels like. What's going on? What level do I need to be barred on this? Level 10. The menus take you to every quest. Like your recommended quest tab will take you to every single quest. Levels 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yeah, so if you go into your recommended tab, that should largely take care of everything. Water phase, done. Yeah, even here our shield lob isn't AoE here, I'm pretty sure. Of all the things that isn't AoE, I'm pretty sure that's one of them. My regular attacks are, but shield lob is not. The recommended tab should be the sword and shield looking tab at the top. The sword and literal board, this one. And then one of those tabs has job quests and has class quests and job quests. Well, yeah, I mean, my shield lob is my auto attack. Dude, I have that option turned on. No, we're keeping them on forever. Yeah, I'm trying to be a bit gentler with the newer players, because these AoEs do actually kind of hurt newer players a little bit. So I actually do try to kill some of those things now. This part, though, no. Do. Alrighty. That is that roulette done. All right, I've got Dokapon in like 20 minutes, so probably I'm not doing... Actually, wait, we have one more leveling roulette. I could do that. One more. I forgot I didn't do 2 leveling. I only did 1. Yeah, these are super fast anyway. I'm schmovin'. Says I'll go easy. Oh, the healer isn't here. They actually stopped to read the thing. Yeah, generally you just tap all of the things at the end, but a lot of newer players aren't going to think to do that. Well, I mean, no, the game has been more raidy since Endwalker. It's not even specifically Dawn Trail. It's really just an ongoing trend since Endwalker. Yes, all the dungeon mobs are made out of wet newspaper in this. All right, looks like they knew it was blue, so I'll let them do that. J-Light, thanks for the 15 months. I mean, no, I mean, you literally just have to look at content volume. Almost all the content has been for Raiders since Endwalker. And things that aren't, let me rephrase, things that aren't just expected. There's at least some Raider level component to it that acts as the crux of the content's release. Oh, Endwalker was the lower point. Yeah, but I wait, it sucks. I feel like I would. You mean the rating was no? Oh, I definitely don't agree with Endwalker being not raid. Endwalker was even more raid centric than Dawn Trail is. With the triple criterion in there, and a deep dungeon. Like by the end of it, Dawn Trail should theoretically have more. We also had significantly more friction in terms of what those ultimates and savages brought to the table. Abyssos, Top, and DSR were all monstrously bad for morale. Well, no, I mean DSR also. DSR was the nail that was put in the I'm fucking burnt out coffin. Abyssos took one strike and then Top took a fucking sledgehammer to the rest of the nail. This is Final Fantasy XIV Mobile. And then the Criterions and the Deep Dungeon Climb were kind of sandwiched in there. But then other than that, there was really just Island Sanctuary and a bunch of one-time story quests. And the Manderville weapons. You know what? I can't say you're wrong, and I hate that. Guys, help kill this thing. Yeah, but I wanted to actually get Hippo Kart dance. Hippo Kart. Hippo Mario Kart. Goodbye, boss man. And level 35. Excellent. Just in time for Dokapon. Yeah, the LB does very good damage. No, it scales off. Well, the thing is that it scales off weapon damage, and we already deal like 50% more damage during lower levels. Yeah, we're starting Dokapon in like 10 minutes. Yeah, Whoops has raid at 8 Eastern, so we're gonna get a really good session in by starting here at 2. We were gonna start at 3:30, but now we're starting at 2:30. So I'm actually going to take a quick BRB, and I'm gonna get some food to bring up here, and then I'm gonna get set up for Dokapon. So be right back. All right. I did indeed have meals prepped. Yeah, I made a bunch of steak, broccoli, and rice meals. Okay. I'm going to get set up for Dokapon. That we got turn 5 Savage done today, at least. Let me change all my titles and everything. Let's see. Dokapon. Dokapon Kingdom Connect. Kingdom with at Spopey. At Whoops. At VV. There we go. And why did it not properly update the category? There we go. And then it's probably the last day we play it until next week, so alts? What do you mean alts? What are you talking about? What about alts? Oh, wait, you mean ultimate? I don't think I said anything about alts. Let's see. How do I change this? All right, Dokapon. I'm going to be the pinnacle of a good guy today. Sort of. Oh, this meat is so good. I'm so pleased with myself as a cook. All right. Ready whenever. Sure what? I'm definitely going to be a good guy today. That doesn't mean I'm not going to be mischievous, but I'm going to be a good guy. I got my plans. I'm actually willing to bet Sophie actually pulls the lead today. I think she's going to be a fucking champ. We left the last game and it was with her in a really good position. All right, let me get my controller plugged in. And now I can eat. Yeah, Whoops is starting up stream now, so we're waiting on Whoops and VV to get started. Sorry, it's just the intro song. No, there is. We're doing story mode. We have to beat the story. That's how the game ends, is when we finish the story. All right, have a good one, Oira. All right. Dokapon Kingdom. Why is this? There it is. Sorry, it wasn't showing up for a brief moment. Yeah, no, Dokapon story mode has a set ending. Checking your communication settings. Dude, I'm telling you, Sophie's... She's level 26 also. Yeah, she's about to run away with it. I can already feel it. Gives me a little bit of time to eat my food. Hi, Ivy. Come on. Good cat. Hey. Do 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 do. Mmm. Yeah, with 4 people, like if you played this with just 2 people, it would go a lot faster. You actually can't play it alone. You can, I'm sorry, if you play it alone, you have to play with a CPU. You can't just like play single player without an opponent. And the CPU are fucking cheaters to the max. Like, I don't know if it's better to play with 1 CPU or 3. So that the CPUs can just cheat and sabotage each other. I have no idea what the better course of action is. They hard focus the player? Fuck. Do. Let me pop up in my Discord so I can see when the call begins. Dokapon time. I already thought of that, Veltus. It'd be the worst experience of my life. I had a better idea than that. Twitch plays Dokapon. You add one other player, you play with you and one other player, and you set the second player to keyboard, and you set up a Twitch plays where chat. Oh no. Did I just come up with the $1 million idea? Where you make chat the second player? Yeah, this is like crowd control, but it's only the 2 people. Well, then you should eat. Yeah, the game is built in crowd control. Honestly, I wonder how hard that is to set up. Yeah, this is 8 ounces of steak, about a half cup of rice, and like a cup of broccoli. No. I'm just a big boy. Hello. Done with food. Food swallowed. No burrito, chat. I told them you sent me a video of a tiny burrito place. For a second, I thought it was tiny burritos. Like the burritos were tiny. I learned very quickly that that was not the case, and then I was sad. They did. More burritos. You can eat more. That is exactly what a taquito is. It's a small burrito. Oh, right. I have to fix my Discord settings because I changed it for raid earlier. There we go. Now it's fixed. They couldn't hear you. If I'm about to make a very bad decision for you at any point, I'm going to close my door and lock it.
I can unlock it from the outside.
Yeah. Well, you know. I'll bar a chair against the door.
I'm gonna get the Nerf gun.
He has to come out at some point. Like I said, I'm just planning on minding my own business today. Maybe I'll kill Whoops. If I'm feeling adventurous, I'll just kill Whoops.
Yeah.
I'm saying it now. So I can have plausible deniability when I said I wouldn't do anything.
I'm in my own area, so I don't know if I'll have much action. But if a robot comes to me, I'm definitely sending it somewhere.
Good thing there's 2 other people ahead of you in the game. You have the entire third area to yourself. You're about to be in the lead.
No, I'm not. You keep saying that, but I'm like so far behind. Like, yeah, I'm in the new area, but like, I could just die and end up bald for 9
Yeah,
turns.
but no one's even in the forest yet.
I understand. I'm just saying, like, I could fail miserably.
I don't think you will. You already fought one random encounter, and it wasn't that bad there, if I remember.
It was scary. It was like a level 25. I just, like, I went first, I think.
Just go first every time, then.
Stop. I could just die and go bald.
Listen, the monsters stop balding you, so you can be grateful for that. What if you, meta play, just make yourself bald, and then they can't bald you?
I don't think you even can make yourself bald.
You can probably buy it somewhere. One of the magazines
maybe,
probably does it. I did get the Wabbit, that's true. I have 2 side quests that I'm doing before I even worry about. I honestly, I'm not even trying to win anymore. I just want to do the side quests. I think at this point, I've put myself in a position where I don't know how to even get back into the game. So I should just focus on what's in front of me.
I don't think it's over till the last turn. So, like, the whole time, it really hasn't mattered. I've been behind. I've been ahead. Like, because the thing is, like, the money values are still going to be scaling, I imagine, like, as we go from area to area. So, like,
yeah,
it kind of, like, knocks out the, like, if you're really far behind or whatever.
Right.
But, I mean, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, we'll see.
You could go in Casino Cave.
I could go in Casino Cave. This is correct. I'm just going to do my side quests.
One thing that, like, you have to keep up with is, like, not falling too far behind in levels.
I don't know, because even if you just get, even if you're in, like, low-level areas getting job levels, then your stat ups, I'd imagine, are better on the higher tier jobs. So you might like get more value out of like your per level. Like when you do catch up, your stats per level might actually exceed. Maybe.
Don't you have to? I mean, didn't we think that you had to win battles to level the jobs though? So how would you not? I mean.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I'm saying like
less EXP.
Yeah, if you're just like killing easy stuff. Like I'm off doing a quest where I'm way too strong for the enemies, but I mastered warrior and unlocked ninja in the process. So maybe ninjas like per level stats are like, what if I get like a bunch of speed?
We don't have like actual confirmation that it's a per battle like level up system for the jobs, so we're just assuming that. So,
well, we were assuming it until chat decided to state otherwise.
What did chat say?
They said it's per battle, yeah.
Oh, okay.
At Tequila, you're just in time for chaos. We're waiting on Whoops and Vivi to join the call and join the game. And then we will be all set. Oh, what's going on, Oliver? Yeah, it's really fun. Although against the AI, it's nonsense, Oliver. So good luck. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're trying to go as blind as possible. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Sorry, I'm late.
I mean,
Should be.
yep, okay, that's not what I was gonna say, but yep, sure. I'm on her side now. Shame on you.
Punctuality is important.
Punctuality that we changed 2 hours ago is very important. Yep. That detail doesn't matter.
Now we wait for Whoops.
Yep. I already have the lobby open.
Okay. I'll hop in.
Let's see. I'm just doing my Etheria stuff.
I started playing RuneScape again last night.
Oh no.
I'm so cooked.
Yep, you're done.
Hello. Oh,
Yeah,
look.
we're not doing reclears at all for like quite some time. Like there's no point in us to do reclears at all. So if there's no ultimate, we're just gonna like reconvene some point way in the future. Just full of waking up and wanting to Dokapon. That's how we like it. This is how we do it.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Hi.
Monkey see Discord update button. Monkey press Discord update button.
You mean Chimpy?
Sure.
Oh yeah, Chimpy.
Chimpy, chimpy.
Chimpy, chimpy, chimpy.
Rubs my hands together. Shared chats.
Shared chats, anyone?
Yeah, just the three of us.
Okay.
Oh, you already sent the invite. Look at that.
Yeah, Sophie is currently laying in bed playing on a Steam Deck, right?
Sophie's
Correct.
Yeah,
Sophie's
it's
comfy
sick.
today.
It's like such a vibe too, because the game like looks sharper on a smaller resolution, in my
Oh, I'm
opinion.
sure, yeah.
So like, it's like a vibe.
Yes, the Wii game.
I'm kind of jealous. You know what, chat? I'll see you later. I'm outta here.
Chat, I like you, but not that much.
All right, be kind to the other chats, or don't. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care either. I'm not
Yeah.
kind to my chat, so why should they be?
Exactly.
I'm nice to mine sometimes.
Sometimes. Okay. Yep, there's the stipulation.
The majority of the time. I'm only
The
mean when they're like.
majority.
I'm only mean when they deserve it.
And when do you know if they deserve it?
Like when, for example, when I was playing Sekiro, and they spoiled a
Oh,
boss
yeah.
for me.
No, you playing Sekiro is enough for me to know they deserved it. You could have
Yeah.
stopped there. Like anything you said after that was
They
automatically.
They spoiled Guardian Ape for me.
You're gonna love this next boss.
Yeah,
don't put
yeah.
your controller down.
Literally.
Wow. Yeah, and then even the one person is like, wow, can't believe you did that so easy. Congratulations, smile.
I hate the smile.
The smile at the end. We got any smilers in the chat?
Ooh, that shit pisses me off bad.
Or the just wait smile. Does he know smile?
Does he know? All right. So where we had left off, in case anyone has forgotten from last night, Sophia's in the new area. We did have the boss taking over Old Town, so we may see a bunch of bosses popping up around the map. Whoops was left Casino Cave, and you just took this from Whoops. And I got a wabbit.
And you got the wabbit, yeah.
I did get the wabbit. And I'm gonna go turn it in and get my ninja.
I'm not playing with sound because I don't want it to echo, so y'all are gonna have to do the voice lines.
Okay. I know one voice line. Yay! There's one voice line you can guarantee Whoops will do at some point.
Oh,
Girl
you
power.
You already know.
Girl power.
I was gonna say, I'm so cool.
No, you gotta wait till it actually happens.
No. I was thinking
Updating my
about it.
Discord broke my Fuji.
Ooh, okay. What do we
Not the
got?
Fugi.
A Dark Knight.
What if I left the call and came back really quick? Does that fix it?
You can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Doppelganger.
It's your life.
94. I'm gonna go for the Dark Knight.
The Dark Nut. Surprised you didn't get the spawn first.
I mean, I rolled
Oh
a
my
1, so
God!
we're a bit limited by the fact that I rolled a 1.
I think the
Speed is
respawn is.
insane.
Yeah. I think you'll be fine.
I drink a Red Bull too. So
Yeah, the Invigorate.
Speed.
Yum.
That strike never fails.
Badonk.
I'm telling you, Sophie's about to take the lead today.
Stop saying that. It's not true.
No, I can feel it. The comeback. Yeah.
No, Paladin
Oh,
Shield,
Paladin Shield.
1300 XP. Like, look at this.
This is just
Ooh,
broken.
a shield carry.
Oh my God, the defense. Okay, listen, defense is not a great stat. I don't care though. Losing 8 speed for was that 80 defense?
Yay.
Oh yeah, now it's cooked. She wins.
Oh my God!
GG.
Stop.
That's it. Give up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, perfect.
There we go. Fixed it.
You haven't turned in the rabbit yet, right?
No, I'm doing that now.
I'm still wanted. I didn't even do anything. All right, what do I have? I have the white
Oh yeah, you
arrow.
have that thing.
Yeah, you were gonna look for a nearby town. You should probably do it on a more expensive town too.
I was thinking about going to an expensive town, having a crystal so I can guarantee I step on it, and then doing white arrow crystal.
Yeah, that'll do the trick.
I'll do the trick.
Where I think I'm still on continent 1 right now.
You're on continent 2. Continent 3 is to your northwest. You go up 2 and to the left, which you can't because you rolled a 3.
I'm a criminal, so I can't.
There's still
I
Casino
think- I
Cave.
think to get to the new area, you have to go up and then left and then down.
Yeah, you have to go through the forest.
Oh boy.
It's
Well,
a bit spicy right now with that roll.
I am not still being hunted by a robo assassin. I am not. I am safe for now.
we'll just go to the forest.
Yeah, I feel like that's the best spot you could go to. I'm always so tempted to hit reveal, even when I know it doesn't matter.
Happy to worm.
I would just do it if it looks like the enemy is going to murder me.
Yeah, maybe I'll do it on the next one.
I see we have a dryad, but where's the wet ad?
I don't like that.
Sorry, the wet ad will be in about 7 minutes. Those will be the wet ads.
How about 3 minutes of ads?
Yeah, in 7 minutes. Those will be the wet ads.
Okay.
Yeah, that temple, that's the respawn right there.
The temple? Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. Kind of annoying to land there right now.
Yeah, not really a great option at the moment.
Yeah. Too far. It's sketchy. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'll go down here because then it's a 6 roll. Back up.
Cock. That's a cool cock.
Cockatrice.
I'm revealing. So I just know that I'm going last? Is that all that tells me?
I think so, yeah. I think it's revealing to you the turn.
I feel like that's
What is that?
I don't get it.
Yeah, because I thought it would, like, I could try to select it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it
And-
seems like.
Yeah, I don't think that's
Yeah,
what it
that's
was
what I
allowing,
thought.
though.
Yeah, I'm missing the point on that one.
I'm telling you, she's unstoppable now.
I believe it.
Look at this.
Girl power.
Her shield has plus 90 defense.
Recovers half your HP and cure. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good.
We're all cooked.
Just as quickly as I came back, y'all can just put me back. In the
So you are coming back. We've accepted that now.
I'm ignoring.
You just said you're not coming back, but now, you know. Now you are coming back. I'm rooting for you.
Rootin' tootin'. I am not wanted.
I want you.
Oh.
Does that count? I want you to be here playing Dokapon.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Here I come.
He's wanted. Now he's coming.
Not the sea scorpion. It's so cute. It's a rainbow.
Yeah, get stabbed, buddy. Stupid that bug.
Doo, doo, doo.
Yes.
What the hell?
What?
Look for it.
Why was that so high quality?
Why was what high quality?
Oh, Mr. Happy has soundboards off.
Sure do.
Just be glad that you do. Holy fuck! Wait, you robbed me!
Yeah, because you lost your town and then Vivi took your town, remember?
Oh, true.
My god.
Don't worry, I'm going to be in last place as soon as Sophie lands on another thing, and then you could feel better.
You're gonna turn in the wabbit and be given like.
It's going to be like, you can take all of one player's assets,
What
looks
if
at
he gives you,
Vivi.
like, $1 billion?
What if it like trades? But if it's like, oh my god, actually a transfer would murder me. Oh, that would be so.
What do you mean a transfer? I wouldn't be transferring from you. I'd be taking from Vivi.
No, but that lets you like change places with.
Oh, you mean the
doesn't it?
spell. Yeah, but then you just
Yeah.
transfer back.
I don't.
Nice.
I mean, just go get one.
There we go.
I believe in you. I think.
Everybody might.
Why am I only rolling once?
Yeah, it doesn't feel fun, does it?
Oh man.
I wouldn't know anything about that life. I'm so cool.
So cool.
True. Oh, cool. You're probably a
I
ninja
gotta
now.
leave.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out if Ninja was warrior and thief or just two jobs.
Damn, but I don't have the respawn. I'm not doing it. I'm a weenie.
She's a weenie. Give her some ketchup. Her speed is still so high.
Oh, wasn't enough damage. No.
Oh yeah, he does have 72 defense. Oh, and now he's swapping her health.
So annoying. That's like.
When we beat this
Annoying.
game, I'm looking up every enemy AI script to see like how they work.
Yeah, me too.
Ah, you stupid game. I hate you.
Okay, Anakin.
Oh, what was I doing? This.
I'm trying to be the coolest looking ninja in the game. It just won't let me. I'm so cool.
I'm so cool.
Whoops is wanted.
Nuh-uh, no.
Where you wanted?
Fuck.
What'd you do?
Oh,
Forgot to give the kitties treats.
not this. I'm gonna be so mad right now. You have
Not
no
even
idea
worried.
how.
Rock always wins.
You have no idea how upset I'm about to be. Okay.
Oh.
I'm still upset.
Oh no.
Okay.
way.
I'm not upset anymore.
Ridiculous.
Another player's been
Oh,
disconnected.
good.
Yeah.
Was that you,
Run
Vivi?
it back. Yeah, it was me.
Somebody Alt F4 so I can win again.
No.
It's scripted, so we just know how it's gonna
It's
go.
gonna happen again.
Yeah.
Unless you don't.
Oh, I know
use
what
rock.
I'm doing.
Yeah, now you're gonna win.
Okay, who's hosting?
Me.
It says you
I'm
both
still
are.
hosting.
Okay.
Do 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 do.
Do-do-do-do.
Scissors.
I clicked on the window, like that EXE window, and it just closed the game.
Oops.
Oopies.
Very nice.
I feel like the only logical way to play this game with the CPUs is to figure out the seed and then just keep quitting.
Save's coming.
I asked my chat, I was like, if I were to play this alone, would it be smarter to play with one CPU or three? And they said, the CPUs all hard focus the player. And I'm like, okay, well, guess I answered that question.
Yeah. That would feel miserable.
You coming back in, Sophie?
I'm here. Oh, you know what? It
I think it split us into
like
two different
a
rooms.
different instance of the lobby.
Yeah.
I don't.
This game can cause entire bloodlines to come to an end.
Beats playing old school RuneScape too. Let's go. I traded her a bond last night and she just went nuts.
James?
James.
Dude, I rolled another one. Yes.
Yeah, no, we know that it's seeded.
Okay,
This is
okay,
like it's
okay.
completely scripted. Like when he goes to play against Roche, he can literally just throw paper immediately.
Oh yeah.
Wait, that's true. That's crazy.
Wait, didn't the enemy throw? Oh, because he did rock first.
Yeah. I am so cool.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Oh, grab
No.
again.
Yay!
Will not leave you alone.
So what did I roll?
You roll the one.
Rolled a 1. Temple or a town or I'm gonna pick a town to break. I'm gonna break the script. Oh, and I can go here. Okay.
Yeah, you can just go right there and get your spawn.
Let's go. That's great. That was a terrible turn for me. Thank you for the rollback. Grateful.
Must be nice.
I always have to check, even though I know I don't have it.
At least I know my turn is still gonna be miserable.
I just fed them.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, wait. It can't be entirely scripted. Oh, because you did something different. You just changed the seed.
Oh no, I remember Hiroshima.
Now I get...
No!
Oh boy.
Be nice.
Remember when I got it last time and I said no and I didn't send it after someone?
I don't remember that.
Remember when I got assassinated
That's
and then...
a lot of money. That's like all your money. I wouldn't.
That is, you know what? You're right. That is a lot of my money.
That's,
So it would only really be worth it if I really wanted to kill someone.
yeah.
What do you mean? What did he mean by that? Hey, what? Hey, what?
So
I'm not
before,
even doing anymore.
so okay, let me preamble what's about to happen.
Preamble.
So before we started playing, I told my chat, and I quote, "Guys, I'm gonna be really passive today, except I might kill Whoops once."
He did say that.
All right, no. You know what? I'm gonna beat this robot's ass.
You know what? You can.
You might be able to.
I'm gonna random
Exterminate.
roll one of the insta kill abilities that I get.
Hell
with an
yeah.
acrobat skill, and then I'm gonna kill this robot and make $10
Wait.
billion.
I wonder if
Oh,
you pocket
true.
that money if you kill the robot.
Also,
No, I bet the robot.
I'm curious
Uh,
if my roll is still seated now that we've changed the timeline.
I
No,
don't
it's
think
not.
so.
No, it isn't. We've literally
We
changed the
changed the
timeline.
timeline.
We did.
I won't beat this robot's ass. I swear.
All right, just gotta keep landing on greens
I
then.
bet you get a butt ton of EXP no matter what.
Oh yeah.
A butt ton.
And then I'm gonna send it back to kill Mr. Happy.
How do I
I
get
feel like I don't need
I
it.
just remembered something, and maybe I should. Oh, monk. Oh, cleric to monk. Cleric to monk makes sense. Well, now I got a level cleric though.
What if I play acrobat only for the rest of the run?
You could do that. You know what else you could play?
They're happy to get ads, but we don't. That's unfair.
I'm gonna crash out.
No, yeah, you know what else you can play? 3 minutes of ads.
Another one.
Wait, true.
Yes, dude.
You know what's still seated? 3 minutes of ads.
Less pointy.
There's one constant in life, and that's 3 minutes of ads. This seat is infinitely worse. Oh, I guess you wouldn't know what would have happened to you this turn.
I had a great turn actually this time around. I wasn't stuck with that one mob. That
Guy who hasn't seen ads in 90 months. I love ads.
True.
Ooh,
Amazon Prime?
Stuff like that. That sounds
Prime Gaming?
Prime Stubbers?
a
Prime?
barbarian.
Shared hype train? Oh, if we have a shared if we get a shared hype train, I have a surprise.
Chat, you know what to do.
Gift 10 billion subs.
But make sure to do it in 3 separate instances at least. I'm number one. I said that.
Oh my XP. Holy shit. Wait, that new
Yeah, I'm
player-
telling you, she's about to run home with it. I should have sent the robot after
I'm not
her.
running with anything.
Wait, no. This way. Wait. How do I?
She's run away with it. You're not in last anymore.
It's just not the worst thing in the world. You also got you're like about to like pop off with like a whole inventory of food.
Huh? A whole inventory of food? I mean, yeah, I gotta deliver the caviar to the other side of the map that
Caviar and the wabbit.
I'm just trying to do side quests right now. I'm not making it to that side of the map. Unless I find transfer or a guided warp.
Yeah,
But at
guided
least I'm
warp's
still
really
so
good.
cool.
Fucking
You're-
so cool.
Why are you wanted?
Because
I
he
didn't do
did bad things.
I got framed.
Yeah, so you have to go all the way down to Hoover and Conroe, and then the Lost Woods is there. That's to get to the next area.
Making my way downtown.
What the hell?
Stuck on the mountain.
The boss just randomly stole
What the
a bunch
hell?
of money from... What?
I didn't even get my
I
turn.
was sleeping.
Wait. Oh, you know why? No, you know why you didn't get your turn? You're wanted. Your only 2 choices were both towns.
Fuck everything.
That confused me a lot, but that's what happened. Yeah, you were exactly 3 away. Yeah. I thought too. I was like, what just happened to him?
Man.
I was like, why was the boss stealing Vivi's money on Whoops's turn?
Why did I have
Yeah.
to be framed like that? Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Oh my! Here it comes. She's got choices. This whole area is about to be gray goo. She's about to run away with it.
I'll be near the weapons store in case I get pulled into it.
It's so cute.
Probably just call.
Damn, that's with 117 defense. That's wild. Oh no! Hey guys, strike doesn't always work.
Oh,
Ooh.
You just... Oh wait, what? Oh.
You had a revival in your inventory, yeah.
Oh, that's sick. Do I strike again?
Yeah, you'll fight him again. Oh my god!
Strike.
If you strike again, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, let me get rid of this. Just let me go to the castle. All right. Don't roll a 3.
I'll try. No promises.
Okay. Or just don't be wanted anymore.
Nice.
Hey, when you're down on your luck, sometimes all you need to do is
If you want to gamble, you should go to the right.
super abandoned.
Come on,
Dream
baby.
Rod.
Dream Rod.
I wouldn't say you're down.
Oh, this could be a lot of things. Oh. Okay, at least it wasn't the death.
You are one more away from a very bad outcome.
It's fine.
Not a 1. Yay!
That's double the results that you've had.
True.
You're so cool.
Oh, good. I've got chaos. All right, now we just need 2 more.
Serious, just subscribe with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Cirque. And then I can show you my surprise.
What does prayer do again? Covers half your HP. I don't know if I want to use a whole turn to do that thing. There's no way he counters twice in a row.
No way.
Wait, can you predict now? Or yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, I guess predict is just showing you the results anyway.
It's a 2 out of 3 chance to kill him.
Wait, no, if you just attack. Oh, I guess yeah, that's true. Never mind. He would have to. If he counters and you attack, then yeah, you kill him. But
Yeah, a strike here wins, by the way.
Alright, who is the trick hero?
okay, there you go.
Predicted.
He wouldn't miss. There we go.
No.
She's running away with it. Look at all these levels. Look at this HP and the speed. She's
90
unstoppable.
speed is crazy.
Well, that's 90 speed without her equipment, and then she has 100 defense.
Oh my god.
Ew.
That's literally not a number I want.
I think the strat is for me to go into the new area, and then when I die, I get to go back to the castle.
True.
That is indeed a result.
You could get a guided warp too from like an item.
That's true.
Like anyone.
Hey, your crime's been forgotten.
Hey, nice.
Yeah, I definitely
Nice.
head towards the new zone.
Time to get wanted again.
Oh no!
Especially because I'm like really close to the entrance.
Yeah, you get so much EXP.
Making my way over.
Would you say you're making your way downtown?
Downtown. Yes.
Walking fast?
Faces pass and I'm home back.
Nice.
Da 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 da.
Get dodged, biatch.
And you can dodge a wrench.
Yes!
Mastered acrobat already.
Cool. Wonder if you get any unlocks.
Yeah, that's another good question.
Let's see what happens.
I think it'll show you next turn if you unlock.
Oh, he stole from a town.
Oh.
What the?
Yukon,
That's
Duwamish, and Pfenning.
What an
I think
ass.
those are all Vivi's towns.
Dude!
What the heck?
Oh no!
Oh, that's my guy. Thanks.
Rob 'em,
In my
boys.
town. No. Oh.
Doo doo.
Granada.
Where am I
Ninja.
going? Over here.
He's got a lot of. Wow, his stats are really high. Except for his health.
Yeah. I'll work on the
Onycaxinol. That's a hell of a town name. My name? P. T. Nah, you're fine.
You're
He's
super
countering.
OP with that
I
name.
know it. He's not countering.
Oh, I still have a robot after me.
No, you don't.
That's true.
No, he's gone.
But you're gonna kill it, right?
Yep. Easily.
Why don't you take a break?
Here we go.
Cuddly little wabba woogie woogie woogie. Thank you for this. You're such. I'll add 200. Yeah, that's not a whole lot.
That's, I mean, it's pretty good.
I mean, I wanted to know what it gave anyway.
Better than nothing.
Nothing's better than nothing.
Wow, what's the hat gonna be?
Huh? Damn, I'm so cool. No.
Oh my gosh, you're not gonna get the hairstyle?
Yes. All right, I guess he'll just remember that.
Flavor system.
The world's 3 finest delicacies. Maybe at the end of the game, if you gift him.
I can be a cleric.
Wait.
I don't care.
Oh, right. You never unlock cleric. Totally forgot. That's not a robot.
Hey. Forget about it.
Oh. Oh.
Damn, you did that so fast.
I know, it went really, really quick.
I think it was the game catching up. Not mustard.
Yes. Yes.
Unfortunately, that will not let you go to the Lost Woods.
XP.
She's gonna run away with it.
Uh,
No.
Okay. Hear me out. Last seed, the first thing she put out was rock. But rock always wins.
I hate this little bitch.
Jesus.
I hope her family abandons her.
what did she do to you?
I every time I've won against her, she's done nothing for me, and every time I've lost against her, she's taken my money. I've never had any good thing happen. She was like, I have no money. I'm poor. If anything, I think she just took the money that I lost to her and just gave it to you.
In
fact-
my headset, so I'm gonna be muted for like 20 minutes, but I'm still playing.
Okay. She says as she wins. She's like, I can't listen to these losers. I'm too busy winning.
She's taken like every single town down there.
Yup. I need an
Yeah,
item
come
store.
visit my seaside village.
I need an item store so bad. I want to see what my stats look like when I level up. I'm so weeb.
I'm so cool. Alright. What's the situation? Gotta make it to the seaside village.
Yep. Lost Woods, all the way down south.
Big rolls! Yes. That's what I like to see.
One of those might have a robot.
You know, I think I'm gonna go collect
Damn.
taxes.
I thought you were a real man. Oh, is that pizza?
Is that pizza?
That's pizza.
Holy.
Looks like it has
I
olives.
can do that, or I can invest right now to make this level 3.
Man hates pizza. Can't believe it.
Oh, I'm getting my pizza. Don't worry. Getting
Can't
pizza,
believe he
brother.
hates pizza. Well, I mean, they are the Lost Woods. They never said they would be easy to find.
That's true.
Damn.
What?
Getting worm squeezed. Has been squeezed. Oh, you're paralyzed. She's gonna land on another town. She can't be stopped. She also can't hear us.
Alright, guys, this is when we
I can hear y'all.
combined
Oh, I thought you said you wouldn't be able to hear us for 20 minutes.
No, I just can't talk. Well, I mean, unless I unmute. It's because if I don't have my headphones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't want to echo on y'all.
Echo. She's unstoppably strong. I need magic stores. I need item stores. I need a way back. That did 135 when it was the wrong... She's unstoppable.
Damn.
I hate this game.
I love this game personally.
I've spent like 9 turns just trying to get to the town and then leave. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that. That was a misclick. Now I'm going to waste another turn. I might lose something important too. Oh, all right. I dropped blistered feet. I was so tilted by the one. I just like, I kept pressing X. I was like, just get through the menu. Hurry up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I can't believe my assassin just doesn't show up. It hasn't been 7 days. He should still be after you.
He's scared.
He might be.
Oh, fire. Oh my god.
That's if you're going like lots of turns in a row.
Yeah, it's like a super long like boss fight move. Damn, he lives that? Nah, I just countered this.
Easy. Oh, never mind. Took a curse. All right.
Let's watch this Spoopy stonks skyrocket.
Yup.
Okay, okay.
There you go. Getting up there. Whoops, came back pretty big too.
What did I even do?
That's a great
I guess
fucking
I
question.
invested. I think I invested.
Well, investing wouldn't have jumped you up that high. Oh my fucking god. Some nasty... What got taken? For the love of God. Everyone check your pockets. Oh.
Whoa.
I'll take it. The thief
gave
for
you
equality.
money?
Oh, because you were in last place. It's Robin Hood.
Yeah. Well, it said everyone check your pockets. I don't know if I might have been a benefactor of that, but I might have lost something for the other one. Oh, damn. This squeeze sucks. This is going to be a very depressing turn overall. Oh, so if he's the thief of equality, I don't think giving me 4,000 G is going to be the difference maker. Not to sound ungrateful.
He should have stolen like 1 million for you.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait a minute. If you're number 1 and I'm number 1,
And I'm number 1.
then...
And I'm so cool.
Alright,
The accidental give up.
here we go. Finish off this gnome. Sloppy style.
I know you kids like 'em extra sloppy.
Does defend, like, actually negate some of the strike damage?
I do not believe it does. Pretty sure it only negates attack.
Anyways. Yes! Can I level up, please?
Yes.
Need to start juicing my stat.
Damn. He saw that how dangerous you were and just had to block you. Goodbye,
Finally, the
Mr.
fight
Worm.
is over.
The worm has been defeated.
The people are free. That's really unfortunate.
What that is?
Poison. What? Oh, it's Mitch. All the towns you have in Hallstatt. I don't know which spot was Hallstatt. Oh, no success. He's not scamming. I want it to land on. Why can't I just land on the right things? I can never land on the green spaces.
That is so sad.
For like 2 days straight, I haven't been able to land on green spaces at all.
Poor guy.
I am.
Hoover is 2 spaces away. It's also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spaces away.
I can't believe I got poisoned.
I can. How about that space right there?
I wish I could have moved a big monster to one of these and then gone and fought it. Oh well.
I can't believe my Robo Assassin has failed to get you 3 times.
He's scared. I would be too, honestly. I'm crazy. I'm psycho. Ah! Ah!
You're looking for him.
You definitely don't want it. Well, that's almost worse. But I mean, now you are guaranteed safe from the Robo Assassin.
True.
I'm sorry. Let me rephrase. He's guaranteed safe from you.
Why are these rocks following me?
Dwayne?
Dwayne the Rock.
These lost woods are still so lost. By the time we get over there, she's going to be a billionaire.
It's pretty straightforward to get through them, I think. Oh.
Another one?
I think that means that he's free from you.
So much money.
Wait,
It is
I
a lot
think
of money.
Yeah. Do I wanna? Nah.
Oh, he's sad.
Yeah, I was just paying him so he wouldn't be depressed.
Not because you want to kill me or anything.
No, I would never.
Damn it. Alright, I guess I'll invest. Hello. What?
It's too small.
Okay. Y'all stay the night. Thank you.
Looks like a good time. All right. I hate this game. All right, I'll take this. Just need job levels at the very least.
Job.
Dude, I can see that.
Job jump
See-
scare.
Wow. All right. Do. I'm so cool. Wake up, whoops. Wake up.
Wake up, wake up.
You woke up.
Good
Please
morning.
don't sleep me.
Wake up!
Please don't sleep me.
No.
Damn it. A never-ending cycle.
8 damage at a time. Well, if you just stopped going second, this wouldn't be a problem.
Oh, true.
No.
Speaking of cycles that continue,
Yeah, you have to roll exact. That sucks.
Bungalore.
good old Fungalore.
Oh,
Poison? I'll just heal myself. 119 defense.
Yeah, but I can't do anything.
Yeah, but if you get there, he can't block you from getting to him anymore. Cock.
Cock. It's huge. Striker.
Enormous.
Damn.
Yep. Strike always
Nice.
kills.
Strike always wins, just like Rock.
I need
True.
to train my magic, I think. So I can teleport.
You do, yeah. In the meantime, you can buy teleport tablets that people make on the GE. You want some money?
Nah.
Money. All right, maybe I could start getting actual levels again. Hey, there we go. +3 attack, +3 speed. That's wild.
That's really
That's
good.
great.
That's 6 stats per level.
I want to go unlock Ninja.
Yeah, I'm behind on class level.
All right, will the cycle continue?
Surely you'll wake up and then go first. Surely he won't use sleepy. Oh, there you go.
Okay. I was gonna say there's no way. Fuck you, tree.
He's probably stumped as to why you didn't like him.
Ha! That was funny.
You're really leafing him in the dust. We have to get to the root of what he didn't like about that.
I need to roll a 1.
Oh, you're afraid.
Don't be afraid. Just kill him.
Nice.
All right. Time for Sophie to get to first.
I need to check something real quick. How do you see what classes you have unlocked? Can you see that somewhere?
I don't know. Maybe assets? I don't think so, but maybe. No. I think you have, if you have cleric, that means whatever you started as thief, right? So you probably just have everything base plus thief, because you never got acrobat either.
Mm.
So you should have 4.
Okay. Well, I'll figure it out. Oh, the weapon store. That's where I want to go. I don't know if I can afford anything, but okay.
Damn!
Is pistol. Do you want me to look at them? Are these new? Oh, that's
Oh, acrobats.
That.
Battle
Can
fists.
I have that?
This is
Speed running my way
warrior,
to the other continent now.
cleric, warrior,
Thunderblade.
also warrior. Okay, I'm gonna.
Oh, a
get
furry
battle
shield.
axe.
Is it a shield for furries, or does it detect, or does it protect you from furries?
Probably both.
They're worse, right? Than my
Oh yeah, your paladin shield's ridiculous.
Okay, so I don't need any of that.
What do you want to sell?
Do I want to fight him? No.
See you
Wait, 3 minutes
say?
of ads?
A 3-minute ad?
Say less.
Don't mind if I do.
Checks in the mail. What do you think? Magic shop? Or I'm gonna go item store. I need items bad.
What the? Oh, I just leveled agility.
Agility.
go.
Chat yearns for the ads.
Well, they love the ads.
All the chats. Yeah, all the chats love ads.
They love it.
Make sure you open all 3 streams and all in 3 separate tabs for specifically for ads.
Who's this? Conroe? I want to see if I can do this. This would be an awesome combo. So.
Well, you can't use 2 items in a turn.
Wow. Oh,
You moved the boss from the other region.
Oh wait, that's great.
Well,
Wow,
as long as you
that
can
is-
kill him, it's great. Well, yeah. I mean, maybe. I'd assume that's that boss.
I was gonna handle that.
I go here and then 3 molt crystal to him.
Yeah.
Did
Can you?
Did he move the whole town?
No, he just moved the
Like,
boss
just
out
the
of the
boss.
town.
Oh, okay.
I also don't know. I'm just assuming because that is the boss that was in the other town. It said moved. I'm assuming that's what happened. But that's weird because that means you're defeating
that
a.
town over there now has a small monster on it, probably.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, you know what else could happen?
Conroe is the thing.
You might be able to yoink this too.
Look, the town's there. I think you moved the town.
No, Conroe was the name of that
Conroe
town.
was
right?
the
Oh,
town
that
that
was the
was
one
already
already
there.
there. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, sorry. My
I
bad.
imagine the whole man. That'd be so funny. Every town starts like, what?
Oh, not this guy. He's a scammer.
No, he's great.
I mean, surely he doesn't scam a third.
He would never scam you 3 times.
I'm sorry, pal.
I'm sorry.
What a bum.
Thank you, Azrath, for the 8 months. Think about the one time he succeeds, though. Like, think about what'll happen. Wait, didn't he succeed once and just give you a shit bronze shield or something?
Oh, it's just an empty town now.
Yeah.
Yeah, how does that work?
No
Who
monster.
owns it?
I mean, yeah, I don't know if you can land in it.
I think you
I'll
just
try
show
to land
up.
on it and check. Let's see. Not
Sorry, pal.
Yeah. Maybe I want to go into Daunting Mountain.
It's pretty daunting.
Go Castle. Sorry, I just need to get my bearings.
Fucking
Oh, this
Mitch.
guy.
Every time I see that,
I mean, he's
I'm
been
like,
good the
where
last
is
2
Leopard?
times.
Oh, hey, this is the place I invested in. Yeah, that would be great. I love the people.
The odds are going down, but I believe. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, bummer.
This fucking guy.
Oh my fucking god, kill me. Just end it. Just do it. Yeah, I hope you like that money. Not keeping it for very long.
$7K chump change.
Absolutely nothing.
Take it back.
It's mine.
Mm-hmm.
All right, gamer time. Wait, how strong is he? 33.
Yeah, remember when I said if you can kill him, it'll be really good?
There's a world where I win this though.
Yep. That world is there. You're not wrong.
Could I curse him?
You can do whatever you want.
Oh, you know what? That might not let me use my molt crystal. I just win this.
Yeah, I think so.
I just
Here's
do the
what-
craziest strikes back to back. What's alchemy? Creates money from damage taken by anyone in battle.
Well,
So it means even you getting hit.
So the more damage has been dealt, the more I see. I'm just worried about not being able to hit this guy.
No, you'll hit him 100%.
Think so? He doesn't counter me here, right, Mr. Happy?
No, he would never counter. And then you just hit and he dies.
I don't have that much.
The good news is that
His
I don't
attack
know
set is 121.
Yep. The unfortunate news is that if he does the opposite of what you do, you might be dead. He also knows you can't block mirror image to boot. I don't know if that affects his decision making.
But what if he strikes?
He might. That's your right.
Does
That would get-
the thing
that would-
is, does he deal 393 damage or not?
I mean, 90. I don't know.
probably if he strikes.
If he strikes, if he strikes, you're 100% dead. There's no way around it.
If he attacks and I counter, do I still live?
That I will not answer that with any degree
I
of
don't know.
confidence.
Let's find out.
Oh, but maybe acrobat.
But I acrobat res here because it's finally gonna go off. Dude, it's not happened 6 times
It
now.
hasn't happened.
This is you've got poo on your head.
I got two head.
I got the poo on me.
Wait, this might be awesome. Fucking poo head.
It's a real David Spade moment.
The way we're gonna lose it when we see it happen.
You've got poo.
Daunting mountain.
On the mountain. I don't really want to do that. That's kind of
Yeah,
scary.
because you wanted to find out if you can just take that town too. I know you didn't land on it,
I'm
but
gonna hover around here for now.
cock. My man just shit on your corpse. That's wild. You ever just get shit on? She's so strong. I hate this game. I just want to land on the item store so bad.
At least you don't have poo on your head.
Yeah.
Honestly, that might be better. That might be better if I did, because at least it would mean I was doing
He
something.
killed me and then shit on my head. That's crazy.
Well, everyone teabags nowadays, so he was just, up in his... Really? Thanks, game.
Man, I'm dead.
No, you're whoops.
Somehow still in second. Literally no. Oh my god, that's Sophie's spike.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Come
up there.
back.
I told you.
You did.
I've been saying it since the beginning.
Oh gosh, here we
All right,
go.
I'm going back.
Another favor.
Dropping like it's hot. Bizzle for shizzle.
Lava.
Ah, the lava cave. I'm right near there.
Yeah, that's what I went into, and there was. Oh, okay, so this is where we are in the side. Oh my, because the wabbit took so long. We're like
All right.
behind
Yep.
on the
Lava
side
cave.
quest, I guess. So there's
Ah.
no point for me to go in the mountain because it's probably just a place for another side quest.
Yeah, without it. I mean, I'm gonna do the lava cave right now. Like if I land on it, I'm just like I said, I actually am straight up at the point where I actually want to just know as much about this game as possible without Googling it.
Boop.
No.
Oh no.
No.
Not this fucking guy.
Maybe he'll give you the
More
bug.
blackmail.
Give her the bug. No blackmails.
Yes,
Just give her the bug.
Another trick.
Maybe he's got a third thing.
What?
It's a
What?
bug. Oh, what?
Oh.
What is that?
That I know how nitroglycerin works. I'm getting
What is it? What?
Nitroglycerin is a highly volatile substance that fucking explodes. I think most gamers might know it from Castlevania on N64.
Well, this might be really fun. Let's see.
Literally, one of the first quests in Castlevania on the N64 is you need to carry nitroglycerin to a wall, and if you jump or get hit or fall, it just fucking kills you. Of course, I can't even. And now the shop.
You get magic though.
No, the stores are all closed.
No,
I mean, yeah, I can land on these, but I'm just annoyed. No, I'm gonna.
Just suggesting.
Well, the thing is, the only magic I want is transfer, and you don't want me to have that. That's the only magic spell I want.
Fair is fair. Anyway, you gotta go to the lava cave. See what you.
Yeah, that's why I'm staying here. I'm gonna here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna master ninja, then go back, hand in this item, and then I'll master another job. What the fuck sound did I just make? Wheel wheel. It's like a big choo-choo train. Wait, did somebody say train?
I'm AFK leveling right now.
I don't remember if I've mastered cleric.
My magic.
I think you did.
I forgot to check what.
Oh. Well, you can you sell it? Though? Oh no, it's red.
That's tough.
Maybe it's not so bad.
You could kill someone and put it in their inventory.
Kills you, puts nitroglycerin in your pockets, kills you again.
That's
Yeah,
so
why doesn't the
messed
cat want a
up.
pipe bomb?
Well, if he loses rock, paper, scissors, does that mean the whole fucking shop explodes?
Shit, maybe.
Why does the cat not want nitroglycerin? Yeah, honestly, if you just don't get hit, it's really not a problem.
True. Just don't get hit.
Why not just throw it at somebody too?
Ooh, item store.
But also, I hate the might blow up.
Yeah, it's you know, you never know. I wonder if she has like guided warps and stuff. Town warp. Yeah, she's got a lot of movement stuff. It's random stuff though.
Yeah,
3
I'm gonna grab
spinners.
some warps though for sure.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Maybe a 6 crystal.
This is why I wanted to stop at the item store, but the game said you're a bitch and then kicked me out. Why did you say oh? What's happening? I need you to stop making that sound to me. Great. Love that.
Reveal!
You're back.
Oh wait, the poo. The poo.
Wait, in the fire.
No way.
Whoops, you're just such a fucking shithead, man.
Why is there like a chocolate chicken?
What items do I have?
All poo looks like chocolate ice cream.
I could do the funniest thing right now. What if somebody dies?
Yeah, that's a good question. What if somebody dies there? I mean, that'll go away eventually, one would assume.
Is that supposed to be like a fly on it?
I think it's a big
Oh.
horn.
There's a
Oh, it's
bow.
bow. Wait, cute.
Wait,
You've got
doing that
cute poo.
Yeah, the bow makes it cute.
I actually unlocked the coolest looking.
I'm gonna keep that in mind next time our cat shit on the floor. I'll just put a bow on it.
No.
I'm just gonna buy bows. Like, why'd you buy a 20 pack of small bows?
Why are cats like that?
What do you mean?
That they could have like so many clean litter boxes and they're like, Not good enough.
Yeah,
I like the
they
shirt
do-
on the
Generally, if that happens, you should take your cat to the vat. Most of the time.
Ours
They've
is
been
just
doing it since they
behavioral.
were kittens.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tammy's got that
It's
issue
just bad.
too sometimes.
Timmy,
our cats-
Timmy be peeing everywhere.
She just don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm bored.
She pees in her litter box, but she's like,
I'm bored. Shits my pants.
I'm bored. Yeah.
My cat anxious skis. And he can't manage his anxiety, so it's tough.
It's very interesting because not only does he anxious pee, he anxious pees in the exact same 2 spots.
Well, that makes it a bit easier.
Yeah.
I just leveled up my magic twice.
Let's go.
I
you
was like, no, you didn't. You raised your oh, wrong game. All right, well now you can see the town if you want.
Hunter, are you splashing against something or what?
I'm
Yeah, let me
enchanting
check out
arrows.
the town.
Oh, okay, yeah, that works too.
Oh, it says I own it. Wait, was it that
No, it
town?
says.
No one owns this town. Now you do. Okay.
Wait, nice.
Yeah, 'cause I moved the boss off of it.
It's too small, and then immediately demand. Wow, he gave you a nice
Oh, no.
crisp number. Look at how crisp your number is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna crash out. It's gonna happen. Can't land on the item store. Can't land on the fucking thing. It's gonna be Roche. Who the fuck is
Yeah.
You guys-
Dr.
This.
Exiles?
Doctor.
I'm the wandering. You don't look so. Have a. Okay, before. Okay, wait. Before I click the next screen, I just got an achievement. Do you want me to know? You want to know what the achievement said?
Yeah.
Reach a debt of minus 100,000 G.
Oh. He doesn't. Oh, no, healthcare. Oh, that's
So I'm in
good.
debt over 100,000.
That's tough.
Man, he took more than all of my money. I didn't have 100.
Crazy. American healthcare be like. All right.
I know a quick way to get it back.
Ooh, should I go item store? I kind of want to move back towards Conrad though. I'm gonna go. I believe in investing.
What about the
Yeah,
pizza?
It's really good. Like if you
Can
look
you
at
invest
the
past
overall.
level 3?
I don't know.
I think it caps at 3.
Well, I can invest further
No.
for science.
Oh,
And
okay.
like the overall worth goes up a lot, I think.
Yeah, it does.
And I think investing actually.
Oh, that's. Remember when you asked how Vivi or somebody like jumped ahead of a whole bunch? That's why.
Yeah,
it
we
was investing.
mentioned it. Yeah, I was
Hmm.
muted too.
I think
haven't seen it
investing's
go
actually
before.
like really underrated. We haven't been doing it a lot.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, you know what? I'll invest next time I land. Oh, wait a minute.
Yep. Sorry, broke boy.
Wonder if it's better to all.
You wanna?
Yeah,
Whoops, you wanna go play
without
Rochambeau?
investment.
Yeah, the investment's probably good.
You mean
Whoops, why don't you go to a shop and play Rochambeau real quick?
I want to gamble.
Yeah, go do it. And then land on a green space. Right
I
next to
wanna
me.
go find Sophie and beat her up and take her towns.
What the?
The fuck?
That seemed pretty. That was pretty aggressive.
Try.
Yeah, I don't think that's a winning.
Sophie would beat my ass right now.
She'll beat everyone's ass.
Scary. I gotta go in a training arc.
No matter how much you train, when she has that plus 100 defense shield, it's gonna have to be a training. Oh my
shit,
god.
you're like 73.
She's about to hit 9999. Oh yeah, you're not
Yeah,
massive.
only level 5. Yeah, I still.
I hate this game. How can I not?
Maybe you should kill Whoops.
I wanted to, but he's not on a space where I'm allowed to do it.
What did they say fuck me for, guys?
You just threatened me.
I didn't threaten you. It's just an idea. I'm just speaking out loud.
I don't
Okay,
think I
mine too,
can.
mine too.
Yeah,
Is it
unfortunately.
investment time or is it boss time?
Boss time.
Well, I can't invest, so it's not investment time. I promise you that.
Oh, true. Yeah, go weaken that boss for me.
Well, that doesn't make me want to do it.
I mean,
I really need this item store, or I need to get into the fucking lava cave. Like, I need one or the other.
Yeah,
No,
Ford,
I don't
you can
need the
item
weapon store.
Are you gonna rob the item store?
No, I just need to. I need like. Well, actually, it doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, I can't
Broke.
fucking afford. Yeah.
Yeah, you got negative 100k.
Okay, this gets me into the cave.
I kind of like the poop hair.
Yeah, the bow makes it.
It's kind of a vibe.
And they made the poop like the color of your outfit. I don't know if that's on purpose. Like, would I get a pink poop?
I love when I
So-
poop.
We just gotta start moving towards. the
Fashion
area.
is getting ridiculous. People are even making their poop the same color as their outfit.
Oh.
Risque.
I think I need
Oh,
an
yeah.
energy drink.
What happens if I rob somebody who's already in debt?
Don't do
Probably
that.
nothing.
Do they just steal your credit?
My credit.
All right, here. I'm just gonna go. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Got to talk about myself. Let me go. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
No! Leave Happy alone!
Where am I?
He's in debt!
He is in last place. That's true.
I'm in third place. Oh.
Honey, can I borrow some money?
Yeah. Brokey.
Brokey.
I love the little scream it does. Oh no!
Oh!
He was
Caught.
Caught.
Please let me into the next area. Please.
Ooh, that might do it.
You can fight the boss.
No, I can't.
You have almost 600 health. Surely that's fine.
It does have 70 speed on you. I don't know if you'll hit it.
Yeah, I don't think I can.
But you could go invest.
Must be nice.
Investing in Dawamish.
Ooh, level 4. Boom.
Yes.
I'm never coming back. Got no items, got no money, got no hope.
That was literally me for like the entire.
You were 100,000 in
I was
debt.
gonna be behind. Yeah, remember when I had 500,000 and the casino was broke.
You had five. You were still up 5,000. You still had 5,000 in your inventory.
You can be up 500,000.
No, I'm minus 100,000. I can't believe the achievement spoiled it.
I'm gonna come back.
Wait, can I have one?
You want 100,000 in debt?
Wait
Sure.
until my next turn and then I'll go. I'm gonna get a monster. Optimus Prime? Okay.
Yep.
Oh no.
Yo, he's gonna get it! Let's go, Happy.
Is he going into the lava cave? I missed it. What happened?
Yeah,
Nothing.
Salamander. See, I'm trying to go into the next area so I can level, and the game doesn't want me to go into the next area.
A 6. Let's go.
This time Whoops lands. Whoops, you can go to the next area.
Ooh, there you go.
I don't want to take this big boss though.
It's
Nah,
up to you.
Someone's gotta do
I
it.
could- Nah, I'm gonna. I want to go level up a bunch.
You want to know the best part about my little conundrum is that I also have to walk all the way back because I can't afford a town warp.
I think I should take this opportunity to just go.
Yeah, I think that's a better choice for your personal game. But we do need someone to kill that boss at some point.
You can come back and kill it.
I'm not playing out. Cool.
Roche?
Hello there.
This guy can't do anything right.
He has a chance of
I
failing.
know.
This guy stinks!
Where my kitty cat's at?
Oh yeah, that was my turn. Punch Bob.
Oh, Nia, what's up? Did you give her cookies yet?
No.
Okay, I'll give her one. Time to-
And the domination continues.
Whoa, she went running.
Easy game. She can't be stopped.
I can't be.
Girl power.
Girl power.
The funny thing is we can't finish this chapter until that other guy does die.
I know.
So you're just gonna like
Why would
you're just gonna
Podcast,
be
though?
in
I
there
can go back.
dominating, yeah.
No,
You know what?
I
I'll
can
just
go
get the
back.
salamander. Well, level 18's not too bad.
Good. As quickly as she came.
Plus, I don't know if the town warps let you go to towns you haven't been to, so it kind of does make sense for you to go back since I think I can warp back here. I don't know if it works.
I think if it's a random town, it's any town.
Oh, random, yeah, but I mean.
Well,
like,
as long as we have access to it, yeah.
You think you can go to one you haven't been to?
Yeah.
Okay.
The forest. Now I
think
just
Link's-
want to land on yellow spaces and just get stuff.
Look, there's another
Is
chest.
in here?
Look, there's a
There's
chest.
a chest just for money. Spells. Yeah, I think I just want to fight stuff and maybe stop by the item shop.
Yeah, honestly, you probably want to get to the bottom as quickly as possible, because I think it's like, you're gonna want to, like, you're gonna have to be able to roll it. To leave as well.
Look, it's a gazer.
Thank you, honey. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Not the zapper. I have high magic. This shouldn't hurt that bad. Oh my god!
That hurt pretty bad, actually. You really should have stopped and grabbed Magic Guard or something, huh?
Magic art?
Magic Guard.
Oh,
Perfect
guard.
timing.
I mean, he has a high attack too. I was screwed either way.
Yeah, but it probably would be good to have that. I think you can land on the boss again. Oh, no. Damn.
Darn.
Please.
You're never leaving. These are the actual Lost Woods.
I'm lost in the woods.
And now you're asleep in the woods. An equally as
No.
unfortunate fate. So if he's gonna take everything here, and then you're gonna be at the bottom of the Lost Woods, you can be like, "Hey, on our way back."
I just need to level up. That's why I want to go so
yeah.
bad.
I just need to play a 3-minute ad real quick.
That's true. Risque says to play a 3-minute ad. Where's the option to pay him for a 3-minute ad? What? Okay. I'm out of his. I don't even know what that means. What? Can I just be in debt and not get stuff taken from me?
It's okay. You suck.
I apologize.
You didn't find it.
Dwarf. I wonder where the salamander is in here. Like, he might be on the second floor.
I'm pretty sure he specified.
Well, I just saw him say that I needed a salamander
I think
in the lava cave.
I don't remember.
One, yeah.
What floor it was on. Pretty sure.
I'll take
What
a
do you
3
got
spinner.
there?
Give me them stats, baby.
I mean, you could always just like aim to go to the different floors to like look around, I guess. I don't know.
Sometimes kills instantly. Wonder what the odds of that killing instantly are.
Dying here would actually not be super awesome.
That would not be very pog.
No, I don't want to die in the forest. But there's still a rock on the.
Oh, big XP.
Big.
Oh man.
Do 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 do.
The comeback.
Her salary is so high.
Donks are going out.
Yep. It's all them towns.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm just glad to be here. Are you winning? No. Very much not. I've not been given much a chance to win.
Last place for the past like 8 hours of this game. I won.
Sophie's winning right now.
I think I've had the same amount of money in all of those
I
8
won
hours.
that seat.
I can't remember the last time I got to play. It was very brief.
Is it time to warp back?
Not yet.
Well, there's still time.
Go first.
Think of all the levels. Think of all the money. Wonder what's in that whirlpool. To the north.
Oh.
The sunken shrine. It's probably just another dungeon, like.
I don't know. Remember there was that spot in the forest?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's probably just a part of a quest later. Lugia.
I got up to get snacks and I forgot to get a monster.
Go, go.
All right, let me.
Town in the past.
How do I go? All right, so it's that way. Minus 112,000. That's not going to help me get to the next floor any faster. Like I said, I'll just master ninja in here, and then I'll go back.
No, I mean, honestly, your level ups are like still.
Yeah, I have to be able to get places in order to use those levels. And eventually I will not be getting enough EXP from the monsters I am killing.
Big roll.
Oh, there's a cat throwing up. Time to see which cat it is. Who is it? Throw it up.
counters.
Nothing kills me here. Nothing kills me here, so I think I should just counter, because he's gonna do a lot of damage anyways.
Oh yeah, he's just me.
To be continued!
Get that far. Take it out.
Please. Please.
Bangalore.
Wait, Bungalore.
Fungalore. Cat vomit
Fungal.
dealt with. Getting stronger.
Thank you, Fungo, for today. Overload!
I'm overloading. Mm-mm-mm.
Down. Oh, bounced.
Okay.
SpongeBob. I forgot I had him.
She's unstoppable. Oh, hey, I finally got this. We've never seen what this does. I'm honestly, it says Dark Revenge. I'm assuming that we have to kill someone to activate it.
Wait.
Yeah,
Wasn't there a dark space on the map?
There's a
Whoops,
dark
landed on
portal,
it?
yeah.
Yeah, and nothing happened.
I just
Maybe
assumed
he
it
has
was-
them out.
I just assumed it was story locked. I mean, that could be it. Where is Dark Revenge? Listen, it's going to take until we free all of Dokapon Kingdom for me to even finish this next quest, so you know. It may be a while before I get back there to test it out. No, we never want anything spoiled unless we very specifically ask for it.
Yes!
No EXP for you, but that usually gives you a rare item. Volt DX.
Yeah. Ooh.
What about Volt XD?
That's the right roll.
Sound of Voltex.
Oh, you killed the boss.
Do it.
Kill it.
It's gonna kill me.
You'll
I'll
No,
do
you
save
it.
us
got to
all.
this. You got to this. You got
Gonna kill
double
me
its
So much.
HP.
You're so healthy. Okay.
Easy game.
Yo, no problem.
Very nice.
No problem. Not
It's
even
only half your health.
Okay.
Okay, it's about even.
He doesn't
You
do
win.
that. Yeah, I think you win that if nothing goes awry.
The good news is that if Vivi does kill it, you might want to be here. Because it might take over another town here.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
Because there's always two of those bosses per
Oh, right. Yeah.
chapter.
I think it'll respawn over here. I doubt that. Whoops.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You would want to be here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep investing in Vicky.
She's gonna be massive.
It's too small.
Can't wait for the revenge crash out to become dark revenge.
I need to actually be training because I need to level.
Oh, okay, I think that does land on this. I just have to do this.
Alright, here we go. Where are we going?
I like the music here. It's very like joyous and whimsy.
It's quite chill, I must say.
Oh, that might be the treasure. No, it's not. It's one short. Oh, cool. Oh, you.
53 G's.
Oh, you got the angel though. Let's see if the money.
Let's go.
Generosity.
I shall give you a 4-spinner.
Spinner.
I mean,
Expensive
Oh, we
spinner.
making it
yeah,
outta
it's
here.
it's definitely. Oh wow, that's just. Oh, that's free. You got the full heal.
Going in.
Yeah, that's now it's free. Cleric is OP.
That's a super free boss. Yeah.
She's about to take the lead.
You're saving us.
Yeah, that puts you in the lead.
Oh well, this does have a chance to one tap you.
Imagine.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Okay, it didn't though. I had to acknowledge the possibility because that's what Power Poke does. It has a chance to instantly kill.
There's a version of that that does 50% of your HP too,
Yeah, sneak hit.
and has a chance to insta kill you.
Liberation.
You did it.
Democracy.
Wait, I have sneak hit. Multi-crystal. And there it
Oh
is.
yeah, right next to Sophie.
Found him. That's my town. I'll save you, town.
I'm on my way.
Do you lose
I'm on
the
my way.
levels, or does the town stay leveled for whoever takes it?
I think it stays leveled. I think the 4 crystal. Yeah, a 4 crystal puts you there.
That's good.
Damn. Handed it to her.
Actually, just hand delivered a boss.
What if I die?
What if you don't?
That would be bad.
That'd be bad if
How
she
long
did.
would it be?
I'm going for the strike. Don't counter.
Easy game. Easy game for babies.
Sick.
If I would have striked that, it would have been encounter.
No, it wouldn't.
I go back.
Liberation. Now, what is the actual? The quest was the princess
He
being
said you
stolen.
have this whole-
Let's go.
That's fucked up. Oh, there's a third one.
Ooh, number 3.
There's 3 now. Is that the 3rd floor? Like, how is this to B3 F B1? Okay.
Oh, I think I get to the other one with the multi-crystal VV.
What do I need? A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll do 1. Let's just see. Okay, that's 1, 2. Well, actually, no. Okay.
Different classes have different inventories.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, let's do this.
I'm really wondering what floor this goes on.
I think I went back and looked, and it said it was next to a big red tree next to a weapons store.
An incubus?
Yes.
Whatever tomorrow.
You know where the weapons
Things
are?
I'll be there. I hate it.
I have to- oh,
Sleepy time. That song's in my head. I have to kill Whoops.
Good song.
I have to kill you.
This is 7 spaces away. Part of me wants to just stay in this forest and grind, but I could also just go to the
You
next
can grind
continent
down
and
there.
too.
too.
I'd like to get to the checkpoint and then grind.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Surely I can make it out with an 11.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
That's unlucky. Well,
All right.
I'm
Well,
on the loop at the exit now, so
yeah. I can't believe.
numbers get me out.
Can't believe it. I will say the enemies at this part of the lava cave are as strong as the enemies that you're fighting. So I'm actually not in the worst spot I could be.
Oh.
Oh!
God, that hurts.
That hurt bad.
I know what he's
I
thinking.
think I gotta,
Kill if you defend.
I gotta strike him here.
He would never counter. That's not counter.
He would never counter.
You would also never miss.
Level up?
Not even
Be
close.
nice.
Yeah.
I need HP bad.
HP. Now you have to go back to rolling for the
Look in the forest.
Just the 2. Easy. See?
Nice, let's go.
Nice, finally!
Welcome to the forest.
The game was just letting whoops go first. It's fine. Yeah, 6 gets you there. Don't worry. You'll get there just in time to see that there's nothing left for you to do.
It's okay, I need XP.
Sophie's like, you need XP? That's so cute. I'll see you at the finish line.
This guy's an encounter. Does he look like that kind of guy?
I don't know what kind of guy he is.
He's definitely
that
not
kinda
that guy. He's definitely not that guy. So she's so far in the lead, you have no idea.
Oh my god, stop. That's not true.
What? What do you mean that's not true? Wait. That's so funny.
Oh no.
Just not what? Wow, you're so great. Here's my town.
Wait, that's Casino Cave.
Oh, this is me.
I know that cave anywhere.
That is indeed
I just
Casino
got
Cave.
Actually, fucking robbed.
Don't be sorry. You know what? I'm so far behind. I just need to see if I get a decent item. Okay, not what I fucking needed, game. Almost every other item on there except for the disguise would have been. No, the disguise would have been great. The disguise at least sells for 30,000. Oh, that's the exit.
Are you still holding nitroglycerin?
Fuck, I forgot about that.
Don't get hit.
Fucking Roche.
Play Rochambeau.
That's what we said.
Rock always wins unless it doesn't. The true thing.
130k is crazy.
Yeah, at least you're not 130k in debt.
So wait, what did he say is the next thing? Like, do we have to go to Casino Cave?
Yes, Casino Cave is the next place.
Like, that's 100% where he is?
That's almost like the picture they showed. If he's not in Casino Cave, then they have copy pasted to an incredible degree.
Alright, let me head up the town warp then.
Fingers crossed.
That's
Well,
No way.
that's a town. That's definitely a town.
Wow. Well, I guess I'll go.
Yeah, there are worse outcomes.
That was crazy.
Reminder that anyone who does that quest gets almost 4 million G.
Well, I tried.
I'm try my best. God, just looking at your debt makes me uncomfortable.
Oh, good, invigorate. At least I can be faster now. What did you say about my debt? Don't look at my debt.
Look at.
Don't look at my
Not
debt.
look at it.
Oh,
It's
there's
on
a
my
door.
screen.
Yeah, there's a door, but
Marked
I need to land on the specific door that I to the bottom right. I'm gonna lose it.
Really?
Yeah, because that one. So the door to the left goes back to the first floor, and the door to my right goes back to the first floor.
Oh, there was a door to the up. Not the left.
The door I need is to my bottom right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm standing right next to a door. That's not a good door.
What? How do we get out of here? We have to go back through the forest.
I think we have
Yes.
to do the casino thing.
Yes, you have to go back through the forest or use a warp. Well, keep in mind, okay, just remember that with that spawn point in particular, if you're gonna need to go back to Dokapon Kingdom as well.
Wait, can we leave by boat or no?
No,
I honestly think the best bet to get out of here is
it's item store.
getting a guided warp from the item
Yeah.
store.
Yeah, I think so too.
So I think I'm just gonna like dilly-dally around on this continent for a while until I either die and get sent back through the forest, or I get to the item store and just get a warp out.
Well, keep in mind that item store does not have a guided warp. It has a town warp, and
Oh,
it is.
Oh,
Well,
is
it
it?
might. It's random.
Oh yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah. It could. It could not also.
Petrified. It's crazy.
Don't get petrified looking at the cock.
Well,
It missed.
yo, level 70 fishing. Let's go.
He's going so fast. No one can stop him.
Now I can catch leaping sturgeons.
Rico just took 32,000 gold from you.
God.
Can I catch a fucking break, man?
Yeah, you don't like that?
Yeah, that's definitely Casino Key.
You wanna
I have music even.
tell me about it? Yeah, that's right. We did just hear the music.
That's funny.
Tell me about your debt. Oh, that's right. No, you're still in the positive.
It's true.
What is on that space
What?
to the top
Can
right?
you go to the... Never mind.
Yeah, to your right.
I'm so curious.
What the hell?
Help is-
Oh, it's a locked box. If you have a magic key,
You have a magic key?
I don't
think-
think I do.
I don't know that you do, because you gave all 5 of
My
them
bug-
in, didn't you?
Yeah, and then my bug also ate everything.
Oh, sure.
Wasn't the bug in the rabbit cave like way back?
Baby.
Ooh,
Let's go
another
laugh
bug.
it. Well,
Ooh.
Okay.
Nice.
just don't be standing on a town when you use it. It might just drop you in the same fucking spot.
There we go.
I'm just gonna do these king side quests. I'm gonna let you guys fight it out. Maybe there's something special from it.
I'm pretty sure, like, to finish the area that we're in, probably just be like...
No, by the time I get to where you are now, I'm going to, you're gonna be back in Casino Cave.
I mean, I know, but the whole time it takes to do that, like... it'll be new. I don't know that it's, like, a bad strategy.
I don't know.
Like you said, the bobs are still, like... Well, I'm dead. Oh, wait, no, I am dead.
Yes, you are.
Ah, he smacked you. Holy shit.
Oh, you got angels.
I'll take it. What is he taking from me?
That's a great
What's he
question.
doing?
Oh no, atrophy.
Sophie's
What's
strategically.
up?
I'm gonna crash out.
Are you gonna fight me?
You took my town.
I know you gifted it to me instead of...
That's true.
Yeah, you did gift it to her.
That's true.
She didn't take it. You said, here it is. And by the way, I'm killing you now that I gave it to you.
What the? One of them just hit the floor hard. Did you call Nia?
Yeah.
She shook the house.
Yeah. Thump. What's up?
Cock.
Cock. You keep trying to petrify me. Stop. Asshole.
Whoops, has been petrified.
Great.
That's paralyzed, not petrified.
Love
All
this
right,
game.
time to see Sophie fucking.
Yup.
Oh look,
Got
minus 109,000.
I just lost.
Your guys' salaries are insane.
Oh,
Yeah, I got.
Sophie with the
I just got
comeback.
fucking robbed.
She has
I love
8.4.
losing coin flips. It's so fun.
Hello, kitty kitty.
She does still have the nitroglycerin. Yeah, you can't town warp inside here. It's also a random town anyway, so it might send you back.
That wouldn't be so bad.
True. I'm gonna have to 3-spinner just to get on the next fucking floor, and I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, his balls got knocked out. I hate it when that happens. All too familiar.
Yeah, stop it.
I hate this game.
I love this game.
All of these suck. Great. That's the worst one. The multi-crystal right next to it would have been great.
Alright, does this petrify last forever or what?
It'll wear off eventually. He might,
So
you
attack
know.
me for free.
Yeah, he might kill you before it wears off.
Uh,
That's crazy.
tough.
That's so OP. What the fuck?
That's tough work.
That's tough work.
Oh yay, you get to get out. Sick.
So if you were a cleric, you would also just heal.
True.
Oh, that's a good way to avoid petrifying. Just go first.
Just go first.
Just go first and win.
So fast. Oh my god, thank you.
You did it!
And now I still gotta wait.
Wait.
Not petrified anymore, let's go! Never mind, you're fucking dead!
And I go last. Guess I'm dead. What a
Hey.
fun game, dude.
The-
Wait, Acrobat?
Wait!
So
But
cool.
acrobat. Oh no.
It'll fail for the seventh time in a row.
Whoops, there's a silver lining.
Pooh head, don't lose the poo head. Okay.
There's a silver lining. You're closer to Casino Forest now.
I guess. Fuck me.
What if I?
Try to get the reach.
You just got over here and you're leaving? You did end up closer technically to the cave. You're back in the second town. I'm sorry, you're back in the third.
Invest.
You do get to invest.
True.
Investors stay winning.
Yes.
I was considering investing once. Then I was healed for all of my money and then some.
I don't know what.
Warping.
That guy scammed you.
Oh, you're right next to Casino Cave. I'm telling you, she's running away with it.
Nothing for me to say.
No, you're in the like second town. There's the weapons store. Oh, there.
Tree, I see
Yeah,
it.
there's the tree. It's 7
Right
spaces
there.
away. I kind of want to get a level before I force myself onto it.
I can get to one.
That's not going to help me get a level.
Five spinner.
Well, that'll help me get there whenever I want it.
Multi crystal.
I think I have a key, too.
Resting.
Whoops, it's resting for 1 turn. It's alright. Sophie's just gonna
I'm
win
so
anyway.
mad. I'm gonna play 3 minutes of ads.
Holy true.
I love when I get so mad that I play 3 minutes of ads.
I need.
Yay! Do 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 do. Easy game.
So free.
Yeah, it's to your right.
Oh, it's this way?
Yeah, you're so close to it. You're like, I can't even describe. It will take us like a month to get over there from where we are.
Oh my god, stop being dramatic.
I'm just telling you the truth.
How did she get over there?
She store warped. Yeah.
Dude. We're getting fucking rolled.
I told you. What did I say at the start of this session?
Teleports to the main quest.
What did I tell you at the start? I said I feel it.
When I was slightly in the lead and you guys all fucking ganged up on me. I remember.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
I don't remember that. That didn't happen.
I only attacked
Wow, money
you.
space. Let me go clear my fucking debt.
Look the other way. I don't care. La, la, la.
Wow, great. The worst result. 1,000. Great. I'm still 103,000 in debt. It's like I went back to school twice.
We're so back. Yes, 2 will help me catch up. Thanks, game.
Oh, the item store.
We need a Dokapon. We need a Dokapon Kingdom America version.
Dream Rod.
Dream Rod, Dream Rod.
Oh, never mind.
Nope. Goodbye, Adams. Literally every single one of my items.
I'll be honest. You didn't really lose that much.
I still have the bomb.
You haven't taken damage?
No.
Oh, well, it says sometimes. Actually, you probably. I don't know. Did you?
I don't think she's taking damage.
Here's the other thing. Not only is she the closest, she's also like 10 levels over all of us.
I'm just doing my best.
Your best is doing great. Hey, you. Great fucking job.
Counter.
Got him.
Nope.
I'm so cool.
I think I'm gonna rob the item store. I'm so.
That's a good call, honestly.
Yeah. I need stuff.
I also need to probably rob an item store. Robbing the item store is so exponentially better than robbing all the other stores.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like if the robot shows up to me, he's just going to look at me and be like, you know what? I'll just put you out of your misery. I'll do it for free.
Escape.
Yes. Salamander bug.
Oh, I still never delivered that caviar, huh?
What if that's like a ton of money that you're just sitting on?
Oh, that's right. Chat's been saying the whole time, if I play Roche and Rochambeau and lose, she'll clear my debt.
Oh, true.
I tried that last time, and then I won. And then she gave me nothing.
Well.
And apparently Roche is also a boy, but fuck that kid. This is why I'm not a dad. Oh, actually, you're gonna get a. Well, you're gonna the spirit gloves, I think. Yeah, you don't need those. I forgot you even had the gold shoes that are just giving you money the entire time.
They haven't been giving me a whole lot. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it doesn't like.
You know what? When you're at 100,000 in debt, everything looks like a lot. If somebody handed me $20 right now, I'd be like, you have no idea the difference of my life you've just made. This is the start of a new world for me.
New year, new me.
New year, old me, but just slightly older.
True. I forgot I was playing RuneScape.
Well, I'm just fishing. I'm having a great time. These are like my favorite streams recently.
I'm just leveling my magic.
Every time you say that, I keep fucking got it.
Dude, how? What the fuck is happening?
Man, you know, I'd really love to stop at the weapons store. Okay, I have no, here, listen, I've got it. Watch this. I'm about to change it all. I'm about to make 2 big moves here.
Huge moves?
Okay.
That's okay. So here's the thing. I'm gonna sell this when I go to the weapons store because I don't want the wind bracelet either.
Guess I'll go bank space for now.
That's a good space.
Let's see.
There's pizza.
Pizza.
Well, my town that I got to level 4 and wasted all that fucking time has been taken, so I guess I'll
Sorry.
I love how the game decided, you know what? Whoops, you want to donate your biggest income right now.
Wow, he just. Well, you have only. Well, you've got. No...
That's so fucked.
Damn, that's really unfortunate. I feel so bad for you.
Oh, I'm gonna crash out.
That's my line.
This fucking guy.
This fucking guy, indeed.
Who has a bunch of items?
Well, I mean, I know who has a bunch of cash.
I got
Mike has a full. Mike
No,
has
I
a
need
full inventory of
items.
items. Actually,
Listen, getting.
This guy's
Yeah.
a bum.
I'm just letting you know it is true.
Yeah, but you can steal cash.
I don't got nothing.
Looks at. Oh my god, are you gonna gamble
Yeah, but you
500,000
can't go
while
to
you're
the
in
item
here?
shop. Manner.
Are you gonna gamble 500,000 while you're here?
I don't have 500,000.
Might as well.
You're about to.
I don't know that. You know.
When the week passes, you're gonna get so much money. Master Cleric.
Yay! That's what I really wanted. I need to go back to Dokapon Castle. I'm gonna forget.
Wow, I have 1 space I can land on, no matter what. I had to go for it. I've watched enough of you fight this thing to not want to mess with it.
Go me.
I will say, getting 3 attack and 3 speed for every level is certainly not something I'll say no to.
You know, that's why I need to go back to Dokapon Castle.
Bold of you to attack my poo head. Oh god.
Yeah, he had real shit odds at winning in that one.
Unfucking believable.
Speaking of
That
shit odds.
level 9 just dodged me. That's crazy.
I make sure to skip past that total money bit.
Today is not my day.
Let me tell you about what day is. The last 2 days haven't been my days. I don't want to hear it.
No.
This is all of the tax money is. Yeah, all the savings. And now,
It's closed.
yep, it's Sunday. Now I want Chick-fil-A. When we're watching Love Island later, I'm going to be cooking at the same time, by the way.
I want to watch Love Island.
Because I got to cook that chicken tonight. Roche? Roche, no, I need you! Hate the stupid fucking kid. This kid and Pierre, I hate equally. Oh,
Damn.
that's a lot. Is that 122,000 you just had taken?
Yeah.
That's a lot.
I can now become a monk.
Oh my god, your stats. Yeah, Roche is north. Right there, yeah. Or not Roche. Rico, yeah.
I'll go towards it.
I wonder if he's going to make you fight a clone again. He's going to make you do something else.
I don't know, but I could drink a Jesta.
You sure can. May, remember that weapons store that I wanted to go in?
Remember yesterday when I was on my way to do a main quest and you dropped everything to go stop me? I remember.
What do you mean I dropped everything? I was trying to win the quest too.
Not this one, though.
No, this one definitely not. I'm looking for Roche to clear my debts. That's what I'm doing right now. I need the weapons store to sell the item I just got, so I can get onto the loot space again. Use my other magic key, get another item,
Why?
sell
Just
that, and get out of debt. Why do I just leave? Because I want to buy something at this weapons store.
Yeah, but you're gonna get like money, and like I'm sure the weapons store in the further area is probably better to go to anyway. So it feels like, I mean,
Well, I also didn't land on a way out all the same, so.
ooh.
And also, I can level on in the spot. Because these monsters are actually a decent level.
Item store.
Time to rob them.
Robber!
Store warp. Looks at me window shopping. The nitro.
I still have the nitroglycerin.
At some point, you're gonna forget you have it. You're gonna get hit, and you're literally gonna fucking set off a nuke. You're gonna get giga blazed. Take it from me. I'm an expert in getting giga blazed.
Okay.
Eek.
Oh, no.
And you're a criminal.
Damn.
No.
I love the idea of showing a picture with a nun and being like, kill them. Kill this nun.
I don't want magic.
Roche? Oh, it's been, you've got Mitch has been all over you.
I know, he's been talking to me a lot.
If you hit this, it's going to be insane, by the way.
Bummer.
Bummer.
It's not insane.
It's not insane.
Only 5-digit debt now.
Money!
Time to clear my debt.
Here comes the money.
Big money.
Well,
20k?
10 bands on there. 20 bands.
Okay.
kill me. Somebody.
You literally said you'd be grateful for $20.
Yeah, but not when there's if somebody puts $20 and $2,000 next to each other and you get $20, you're not gonna be pleased. But the pizza. That pizza's been there for
I wonder if
so
you have to
long.
clear out the pizza for them to be able to send you.
I think each town has its own thing, because like my castle gives me jade every time. His other castle is giving him ruby every time.
Interesting.
So I think each town might have its own item it generates. Vivi is wanted.
But yeah, true.
Don't do that.
Okay, what's the play?
Gamba.
Do I want a gamba?
Do you not want a gamba?
I think I need to go back. I need to go back to Dokapon Castle.
Reminder that, yeah. Don't worry, I thought of that already, but I can't get over there. Think the nitroglycerin collects the bounty?
Damn it.
That's fucked up. Roche? Fucking man.
This luck is like it needs to be studied. I think.
I'm not hitting. What do you mean?
Yeah, say. Failure. Hate this game. Listen, I get it. I can fucking murder them. Got it. Give me what I want.
I'm a gambling man.
Are you?
Oh shit, we're on the move.
Big spinner.
I just want to land on the weapon store and sell something and then maybe try to rob them and then fail the Rochambeau and then not be able to get anything. I wonder if the nitroglycerin is countered by the magic mirror. I wonder if it's considered field magic.
Yes. Hello. Oh. Ew. Oh.
He's got. Oh, he's gonna get about to roll over. I mean, he's got high attack and his speed's not horrible, but yeah, he's pretty fucking dead.
I'm hitting him with an attack.
And then you're gonna get cleric healed, and it's gonna be magnificent. Oh my fucking god! I can't even leave the cave if I wanted. Oh, that's actually really shit for me, because I haven't made it to the weapons store. Oh, never mind. I can keep that. I thought it was going to give me something cooler, but of course not. Goodbye, bat. Guess I'll just master ninja in this
down.
fucking cave. I actually probably want to land on the item thing to see if I can get a way out. Oh wait, I couldn't even use it even if I did. Gamba.
Gamba?
The bank.
Bow. God, castle's gonna be worth so much. Is that an opal?
That's it.
Is it worth it to invest or?
Sapphire.
Sapphire!
Ooh.
You'll probably also have to bring Penny back. I wonder if Penny becomes an item in your inventory. F5 Storm. That has a chance to insta kill.
Don't kill me. Please.
Die! It did not kill you. So he's fucking dead.
Yeah, he's super dead.
Yeah.
So strong!
What?
Phase 2.
No.
He recovered half his health.
Oh.
Angel wings.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'll remember this.
Okay.
My job here is done.
Hi, Queen.
Escort me back to
Okay.
the castle.
Oh, she's with me. Nobody can hear her.
Oh, I'm coming after you.
No, 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 no. Don't touch Princess Peach.
Alright, let's see what this guy has. Oh, he's got a pistol.
Four.
Yeah, thanks! Never would have realized it!
What do you want to sell?
Really need to get back to Dokapon Castle. If I had a guided warp, that would be clutch.
I didn't think I would buy a new weapon here. Okay, I'm gonna exit here. I'm gonna try to stop at that other place. I guess I could have fought him, maybe sell something back.
Oh my gosh, I'm scared. Oh, casino.
Is it time to gamble, perhaps?
Gamble 500,000? Oh no, you don't have 500,000.
I don't know if I have that much on me.
I think you've got
Wait,
a little bit.
Gamble?
Ooh,
Yeah, you've got the
I don't know if it's
50,000. Just get the shinobi shield.
That's from the 5,000. You can go to like the side to see the later one.
Figure out what happens. Here we go.
Yeah.
I'm detecting a big win. All right, that's a small win, but it is a win.
It's a hit. Ooh, that's
money.
100K. That's good work.
The only time I see 100 replay.
Let's go!
Oh.
I thought it meant. All right.
Yeah, I thought it meant that.
Too bad.
Man.
The replay into the too bad is not.
Vivi is wanted. They also are carrying nitroglycerin.
Yeah.
You have one space you can move to.
There's an item space.
Those aren't bad.
Maybe you'll get like a 3-spinner. Yeah, 3-spinner.
Why can't you do that when I'm the one spinning?
Oh wait, can you discard? No, it's
No.
red. Yeah.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. Discarding nitroglycerin would probably just set it off anyway.
Alright, let's see. What are these? Oh!
Enter the clouds at the summit of Daunting Mountain. Okay.
Alright, hit the casino. No, it's busy at the moment.
No, it's
I don't
not.
want to give Princess Penny away.
You're gonna gamble the princess?
I don't know if she can be stolen. Like, it's
Well, yeah, but
insane.
it probably
Like,
requires killing you.
You think so?
Yeah.
You don't think you just pass through me and like be like, "Hey, Princess Jenny."
I don't. The rest, none of the game
Alright,
only.
I'll do a little casinoing on the way out.
Yeah.
I gotta do a. Oh gosh, I don't know.
Do
I
it.
don't know if I should. That's
Do it.
risky.
Do it. Dude,
Ooh,
oh my, just look at the
no.
rewards. The Dokapon sword.
No.
Dokapon sword.
Guys, no.
Do it. Do it. Let us put it this way. Even if you lost all 500,000, you would be double our score.
Alright, I'll do it. I'm scared. I think I have a higher chance of losing.
I think you do too, yeah. But you could just win.
Oh,
And now you have 1 million.
that's true.
Too bad.
Too bad. I'll take it.
When you have more money, how much more money is she gonna have? Give me a way out of here, please.
Like I took the princess to the casino to like show off my million.
Yeah, 1 crystal's not gonna get me the fuck out of here. Thanks, game. You know, I think he might have actually taken the princess. 'Cause she's big.
No,
She's big. I don't know, because she's big.
Why is she big?
Yeah, that's the thing.
Why is she big?
I don't know. Should I just
Yep.
try running for it? Let's see what happens if I
Nope.
move.
Oh, okay.
No, she's on you.
She's just big forever.
She's just a tall girl, and that's wonderful.
Just a tall queen.
Oh, why hello there. What would you like?
Ooh, field whip's nice.
Thanks, mon chéri.
I really like the spinners. Cause like I feel like you get a much higher chance of hitting things too.
Thanks, mon chéri. Come back and
I wonder if there's like a last place thing at a certain point where they just look at you and go,
No, like
you're
I said, like I was like literally had an eighth of someone's net worth at one point, but like because like each area, the amount like that you're earning goes up, you can like just scale harder to get to the next area.
ow.
Oops.
I mean, I still wonder if they have. You know how like in Mario Party at the last 5 turns, they give like a pity item. I want those angel wings.
Number 1.
Back down to B2. All right. The old-fashioned way.
All right. You're 4 spaces away. Maybe we should do this. If I die, I die.
Uh-oh.
I'm taking Grow back.
Oh, wait, who's attacking me?
I'm gonna fucking.
Wow,
die.
she was unfazed by that.
No, I'm just
I'm being attacked.
sorry. I was like not talking. I'm like hearing something in my headphones. I gotta run back upstairs though. Sorry, they're streaming. So.
She'll be right there.
I went to get pad thai, and I have my headset on, and I just hear I'm attacking you, and I'm like, I'm downstairs.
Fork in mouth, huh?
My bad. Wait, my roommate started talking to me. I was like, I can't talk right now. I gotta go upstairs.
Sounds like the perfect time for 3-minute ads.
It does.
Wait, for real? A 3-minute ad break?
Those are my favorite ad breaks.
Owie. My deaf.
Wow, it's only 91 now. That's crazy. I thought the same thing.
There's no other way for me to win that fight.
Yeah. Oh, it finally worked!
It finally works.
1 in 7, baby. 1 in 7. Oh, good. My salary went up. Great. Damn, whoops.
What?
You're so poor.
Yeah. No thanks to you.
This has nothing to do with me at this point. I didn't take groat from you.
It was a gift.
It's just so odd that the game looked at everybody stealing my towns and then was like, you know what? You should give away your most valuable invested town right now.
I want, like, I'd be
like,
okay with taking it. I just hate that you take Penny.
Now.
Listen.
Like, I'd lose to you on purpose here if I didn't have Penny. I can do it later.
Oh, and she gets a heal before you fight again.
She just fucking foils. That's crazy. Don't even try.
I'm so sorry.
You know, it's not looking good.
Yeah, not great.
I am attacking.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
Yeah.
His name. Why? No, I want to see a new name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, the game just gave away my top city. I had no control. It just decided me, and then it rolled my highest city and just gave it.
Yeah, it was when I liberated. I guess it takes like a random gift sometimes. We just didn't know it could be a city.
The king of Dokapon held a gun to your head and head and said, "That's a nice gift you have there."
Okay.
I'm gonna go level cleric after I'm done with ninja.
I want to get monk.
That's why I want cleric.
Yeah.
Do.
What does the angel wings do?
It says it lets me go to the summit of the mountain in the daunting, not like past the clouds or something.
Oh my god.
You can go to heaven.
I don't know.
You have to go up
Yeah,
and
go to
around.
heaven. Yeah. Want some money, princess? Princess?
No, her dad wants the money. But I need to get out of here. I need a pretty big roll. Alright, now's my time.
I could go for a 3-spinner.
I was kind of hoping to land on the item store if I didn't land on anything else, but fuck me again. I mean, you unlock towns exactly how I thought you would unlock. I mean, jobs for the most part. Obviously, we know there's some special jobs like Acrobat, though. I got a rock. Party Foul is back.
Party Foul.
Yeah, remember when I wanted a field warp? The game hated me?
Get a field warp out of here.
Bye.
I'm gonna go change my job.
Yeah, I almost don't even want to make it back to my Ninja 6.
Evie's crime has been forgotten.
I'm glad. Now I could go to the store maybe.
Hello, Glad. I'm happy.
You know the bank?
More investing. When I have money again, I swear I'll invest in something.
Alright, let's see. Can I roll more than a 1?
I'm
Nope.
back.
I cannot. Not at this time.
That's right, this is a field warp.
There, I'd take a 4 spinner. Oh, man. Darn it.
Oh, I'm not tapped in.
Your debt's almost gone.
Yeah. Cool.
Good work.
You know what would have been nice, though? Not being in debt in the first place.
So Ninja unlocks when you master Warrior, right? Is that
I don't know. I had Thief and Warrior mastered specifically.
Yeah.
It's probably both of them then.
The only, I mean, you never mastered anything except Acrobat. Your Magician's still at 5. And we know that mastering the base jobs gives you Cleric.
I wonder what Mastering Magician would get you.
I'd assume Cleric. I assume all 3 of them get you Cleric. But Magician's probably like Magician
No,
and...
but he got Cleric when he did Acrobat, right?
That's true. I forgot you did get
Well,
Cleric
that's what I'm
already.
saying. Like, I'm wondering what he'd get when he did
Yeah.
Magician now.
I forgot that he actually did get Cleric from Acrobat. It was one of any job.
Yeah. Zorg.
Damn! Level 10's got hands. The 10 was looking for the game-ending play.
No, we're just speculating. Don't tell us.
Never want to know.
Okay.
Even with my mouth.
We say things. They're so fast to reply.
No.
Oh. This didn't go great for you last time.
I'll put in a good word.
All glorps.
All glorps.
Reporting.
Aliens give stats.
Do do. Do 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 do.
There's the exit.
Do 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 do.
Who gave Glorp a driver's license?
Glorp could always drive.
How do you learn?
How, you know, he went to school.
Went to school? I see.
Wow, I'm out, and I'm still poor.
But you have a bug.
I forgot about that thing. I'm not gonna lie. Wow, these items all suck.
If you money trickster me, it'll be 200,000 gold.
Is Money Trickster a fourth or half?
20%.
Oh, 20%. Yeah.
Ni hao.
Do, 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 do. I now know 2 phrases in Chinese.
Ni hao.
No, ni hao, jie jie guankan was one. No, that's one. That's one phrase. That's like a whole. That's like a sentence. Oh, that's unfortunate.
But you just said hello, thank you. I don't know what the last part was.
Thanks for watching.
Oh. That's like 3 mini phrases though.
Those are 3. I guess I consider that whole sentence just a phrase. It's like one thing I can say in isolation. Because like I don't know how to use any of. Well, I know how to use ni hao, but I guess jie jie is always thanks. So.
Xie xie.
Xie xie. And kale.
Hai haola means delicious.
Yeah, I've heard that in enough shows that I should know, I guess.
Hai haola.
You know what kale means?
I have no idea.
I'm lagging.
Oh.
I had to learn that one. I don't even need to look where I'm going anymore. Just get me out of here.
You sleepy over there.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Do. Sir, you're dead. I'm so cool.
Oh, cool.
Oh, good. A fucking pickaxe.
Pickaxe. This is a crafting table. No
What?
Kingdom for me.
I don't believe you.
Perfect.
Woohoo!
Hello there.
You're gonna steal again? Become a criminal?
So, what do you want to sell?
I
Oh
don't
yeah, you
know.
could sell your sapphire.
What do you sell?
Oh, yeah.
What do you want to sell?
And there it is. This should certainly would never go wrong.
Oh, come on.
No.
Stuff.
It's a tough life. Still has nitroglycerin, by the way.
Yes, multi. Oh wait, that's a heal. I thought it was my multi-crystal door.
She has so many things to look forward to every
No.
turn.
I can't leave.
Penny's like, get me the fuck out of this cave.
Yeah, why are we walking in circles?
Fine. Just go to the exit, idiot.
I'm trying. Oh.
Get trolled.
Oh, that was so cool.
I'm so cool.
I would never say something so silly as that.
You say it frequently.
There's no proof of that.
Yeah. Warm gloves.
Yeah, they're warm. My hands are cold. They're cold from my soul leaving my fucking body over the last 2 streams.
Kobold.
These guys are tough. Do. Once again, Reminder. That's nitroglycerin.
True.
So much.
Rohi.
There's the magic crystal.
Thank you.
She's really been winning this whole time. That crystal choker was the long play.
Yeah, it wasn't doing much when I first got it, but it's been activating over time. I think getting it early is really good, yeah. I got it from a Gamba.
You sure did.
All of my successes have been from gambling.
Lesson learned. Just gamble.
Mm-hmm. If you don't have any money to gamble, steal from a store.
So I had a crazy idea earlier. My chat was like, I wish there was crowd control Dokapon Kingdom. And to that I said, that would be the worst thing. Yeah. My exact response was, yeah, if you wanted the worst thing that ever existed. Somebody even was like, Dokapon Kingdom is literally just crowd control while you're playing it.
Yeah, I already tested the limits, I think.
Yeah. But then I had another idea. What about Twitch plays Dokapon, where you just play the streamer plays one character and then you set the second player to the keyboard and then and then chat plays as the second character. I mean, I guess you could do 3 players and then share. I know, because I don't know how it works with shared chat. You have to have a specific chat. And I was like, I kind of want to make it happen. Twitch plays Dokapon Kingdom. Damn.
It would be good if you got 4 people all together, all live at the same time, and all their chats were playing each individual character.
Oh my god. Just pit the chats against each other.
And then sit back.
The only problem with that is that you really need everyone to want to play fair instead of one person, people going to all 4 of them and just like sabotaging.
Is it
Sunday? Yes. Hello, Lunarian. Crawler. Damn. You're just dodge an earthquake.
I mean, he's got 8 speed.
Oh no, the game rules, it makes sense. I mean, the idea of an earthquake spawning under and being just like, I'll just step out of the way.
He's gotta jump.
I have rolled nothing but 3s since getting out of this fucking cave. 2s and 3s. Where are the multi-spinners?
Nowhere to be found.
Not available.
And I still have the caviar!
That's been your own decision.
Yeah, I'm giving it to the king when I get back.
Dude.
I'm abandoning the...
Fucking walking in circles around this forever.
You're just waiting for Sophie to get back so you can challenge her again.
Oh, I'm trying to change my fucking job so I can get on with the game.
Give up.
Wait, why'd you give up?
Because this game's UI is fucking garbage.
Oh, I did. That's what I did earlier, where I accidentally just pressed confirm.
I can continue the dialogue, and then it's just like, oh, you just gave it up.
I did that at the start of today. Vivi, meanwhile, just investing every turn.
Honestly, respect. I'll do this strat.
You and Vivi are the only 2 in contention at the moment.
Ash Storm has logged in.
True.
Put on Terraria? No. What if Dokapon, but in Terraria? I wonder if anyone has ever considered modding this. Because now I just imagine, what if all of the towns are just replaced with Terraria biomes?
So, because I somehow attract people that want to backseat me in literally anything I ever do, the moment I launched this game, I was asked multiple times if we were using mods.
Oh.
And was immediately recommended multiple different mod packs.
Oh,
Well-
cool. Second playthrough?
Yeah.
Yeah, so after we're done with this, we'll check those out.
Yeah.
I'd do a modded run. It'd be fun.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah, I'd be down too.
I wonder. No, I guess I don't. No, so okay. So I was gonna go look, and then I was like, no, it's gonna tell me shit I don't want to know.
Yeah, let's just wait until after we're done with our playthrough.
Yeah.
Look.
Oh, good. I can go to Casino Cave. Fuck, I'm not coming after you. I'm just going in the same direction. I would not ever go after. You're gonna murder me. I might.
Yeah.
I want
sorry.
to rob you. Oh, I'm not in debt anymore. Cool. Oh, she has a guided warp. Where?
We are by a guided warp profit.
No, I'm gonna give the. Oh, money trickster. I forgot about that. I gotta use that.
Good luck.
What do these even do? With them, you can withstand any cold. Maybe it prevents me being frozen. Well, they only sell for 3,000, so. I hate this game.
You got this. Lock in. Don't give up.
Charm a vacuum.
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 Time to suck. I was actually hoping for a multi-spin or literally fucking anything that wasn't a charm potion. I think a charm potion is just for griefing people. My time on the moon prepared me for this. Indeed. Muscle.
Muscle.
Cleric is so busted. Remember when you were on... well, he's already given up. I guess you wouldn't fight
Yeah,
him.
like, will that attack?
I don't think so. Because
I
he
don't wanna
can't... Like, he
attack, but I
doesn't even
wanna
get a
go there.
turn. Yeah, I don't think it matters.
I hope not. Oh, okay, a cobalt. Okay, good.
I like the brief moment of panic for the decision that you'd made.
Yeah, because I saw the
Whoa!
a lot of money.
Better get that back.
What if I give up?
if you miss, I will be so beyond sad for you. My 282,000.
It'll be a tough pickpocket from a kobold.
What do these do? If you give the string to the mayor of a town owned...
Oh,
That's crazy.
That's pretty good.
Oh, I see.
That's pretty insane.
Ahem. Sorry, whoops. So I'm not in debt anymore.
We used to it today, man.
Well, you were standing on the square, the space I was aiming for. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh no, not the blackmail.
A contract. That's another new one.
Oh my god.
Is that just gonna give me a...
Contract.
I feel like a contract is like I have to kill another... Like it's gonna tell me to kill a specific player.
Yeah, maybe.
And if I don't, then then Weber kills me.
You got there.
Took fucking forever.
Hello there.
You seem to be working hard.
Why don't you take a break?
Jaw.
Cleric.
Lyric.
You should maybe
Or
just
you
finish
max
your
out
magician.
You could
I
try to max it out while you're near the castle.
I could finish magician really quick.
You have a job now.
Oh, you changed your hair.
Hey, you don't have anything.
Oh, it healed your poo-poo.
Oh, it healed your... Yeah, it
Stay
healed
nearby.
your poo.
I'm gonna finish magician, and then I'm going to do probably thief and warrior next.
It's a lot of jobs.
Because I think you got ninja by doing thief and warrior,
That's most likely what it was, yes.
and I want to do ninja.
I'm just gonna master as many jobs as I can.
Because that ninja stat array is crazy.
It could also just be from mastering multiple jobs. Like, that level up could just keep going up. Because I might be getting some from ninja, some from thief, and some from warrior. Yeah. That's why I want to master ninja, because then that means I'll get +3/+3.
Yeah, so this says wings that allow you to enter the clouds at the summit of the daunting mountain.
I want those. I want to go to the daunting mountain. Okay, moment of truth. Contract with another... When the soul is filled with anger, this can lead you to happiness.
What?
Can I borrow that?
I can use it. I'm not going to use it yet. Let me go to the castle first. Okay, in case that does something out of my control, I'm not trying to hurt anyone with it. I can't help but feel like it's me setting one of you up to be murdered.
It probably like kills the player in the lead or something. It's the blue shell.
Yeah, it might actually be a blue shell. No, I am denying the permission on Whoops' behalf. Such a silly version of Monopoly. It is. As frustrating as it can be, it's incredible. It's a pretty incredible game that somebody has made.
Yeah. I'm excited to see what the mods are too.
Yeah, wait, how can it lead me to happiness? I am already happy.
Wait, true.
Remember, chat, if you spoil things, then you fucking explode.
Yeah, we give you the nitroglycerin.
Oh my god, she still has the nitroglycerin.
I do.
I keep forgetting. That was like 3 hours ago you got that, and
That
it's...
was like when we started.
You're holding on to it very carefully.
I feel like linking the clip of Castlevania, where the nitroglycerin just goes off over and over again. The good news is it's hard to fucking explode when you just keep investing in towns.
Uh-oh.
You have what explodes? I'm so cool. Damn.
Here's your daughter.
So that's the chapter end, and now you're about to see Sophie have... Yep.
You're welcome. Yay.
You did it.
Chapter 5.
I saved her.
That's your future wife. Yeah, you wonder what the rankings are? I'll give you a fucking hint.
This is gonna be a crazy spike.
Yup. Attack the store
13
bonus.
pounds. Jesus.
Dog.
And you know what? It's time for a 3-minute ad break.
Wait, true.
It's crazy that chapter 5 is 3 minutes of ads.
Who's the
the
culprit?
Oh, the snow area!
Oh, maybe it's gonna be cold.
I have a 1 crystal.
Wait, I didn't get to change my job in the castle. I have to go back? That kinda sucks.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. The good news is I'm guaranteed to go in
Chapter
next
5
time.
is the whoops on his job XP grinding arc.
I need to change my job.
It's a really weird name for an arc. No, you do have a space. Okay. Thought you were having my luck.
Supposed to get a little more class XP too.
Yeah, I don't know how far into level 5 you even were. I feel like you weren't that far into it, but it doesn't take that long to level anyway.
Nice try.
Yeah,
See,
it shouldn't
I think
take
I was
that
pretty-
long.
I was pretty far in. I only went back because the acrobat seemed interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Wanted.
And I'm wanted.
So how do you get to the snowy area?
It's north.
Yeah, I know it. I just don't know where like the path is.
Oh, it's back by the third area. And yeah, then you go north. Just roll a 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just roll a 5.
Yeah. I will just roll a 5. There it is.
That looks like a pretty cool 5 to me.
Days.
All right, time to make this item actually useful. 1!
Huge one.
Wow, G. Yeah, yo.
I'll add 550,000 to your local item value. Enjoy some caviar, sir. Alright, let's freeze that up. And then... that's it. I don't want a job change yet. What are my jobs? What's my level on Ninja? 3? Okay. Now I make my way towards Daunting Mountain without angel wings. That'll probably be where the next quest is.
No, won't it? Oh yeah, I guess so, because that would be after Lava Cave.
Counter.
Do.
So cute.
It is. It's so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! I'm not a criminal.
I think that's what people say when they get out of jail. They go, "Yay! I'm not a criminal."
Not anymore.
Reveal. That's so useful. The fucking night. Oh, the pierogi also. Damn, 2
That's
turns?
good news.
Actually, it wasn't 2 turns in a row.
I'm gonna
Didn't
go
get it last time.
monster. I keep forgetting. I'm so tired.
Monster time.
Oh,
Go,
I do.
Dokapon!
I want to be a monk.
Damn.
Yeah. My inventory will it be smaller?
Oh, you got to get rid of some things. Oh, I'll buy the items you can't hang on to. Well, that's okay. I got to admit, I didn't think they were going to actually do you a solid here.
You have a new job now. Oh,
Wow. Nice skirt.
Monk.
The original
I love my
hairstyle.
hair, but I want to see it, so I'm gonna switch. Oh, cute.
That's good.
Well, I'm gonna go back.
Remember when we almost had another hairstyle, but Vivi sold the fashion magazine?
Yeah, the ducks.
We never got to see the
There's
ducks.
Okay.
Come back anytime.
Hello, Chance. Hello, Daiki. Okay, I just want to know what it does. So if it hurts someone, I apologize.
Oh, you're meeting him at that square.
Welcome to the place where light and dark come together. Looks like everyone's picking on you, aren't they? Well, have I got a deal for you. If you hand over all your money, items, field magic, and towns, I'll let you use the power of darkness.
That's
You know what? I'm not in a winning position anyway. I'm fucking doing it.
hurt me so bad. Oh my god.
Let the power of darkness into your heart!
Relationship.
Shadowbringer.
Oh
Ah!
my god.
What did I come back to?
Mr. Happy became a
Come on.
darkling.
What the?
I am a darkling now! Ah!
You can use the power of darkness.
I wonder if that makes you like
Weird.
super
Wait.
strong.
All of Mr. Happy's towns.
Towns are now available. They are.
Where are they? How do we know?
Everywhere. Every town that I had is now available.
I mean, yeah, I know. I just don't know which house.
Yeah, he's like a true villain now. We didn't have one. I think he literally just became the villain of the story.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I am literally now my sole purpose is to kill all of you. I have no other purpose
That's
in life.
So awesome. Also, why am I poisoned? Did the boss just poison me? Or just did a Griffith on us.
No.
I can't. Well, now we know. Well, at least we answered what that dark circle was for.
There it is.
I wonder.
I was wondering what it was for.
Well, I wonder. I kind of want to ask if the contract was required or if I needed to be on that space and end in last place.
Don't ask him.
Because what didn't Whoops or Vivi land? Oh my god!
Do not bite Mr. Happy. Don't
Why?
do it. Oh.
Crazy.
Holy fucking shit.
I wonder if it's permanent. It can't be permanent.
It's definitely permanent.
It might be.
Look at the game we're playing.
Alright, I'm gonna have to.
Insane.
Mr. Happy has turned into Mr. Madge. It's finally happened. This is Mr. Madge's true final form.
I'm running away.
That's a good idea. Yeah, what happens if I stop by the kingdom? Can I kill them?
That outfit is so cute.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
It's so cute.
Oh my god.
What is
100?
that? Flying? Oh.
There are 13 days. Oh, I only have Yeah.
You can do a lot in 13 days, though.
Mom
Wait, that
God.
wasn't my move? I guess that's...
What's the dark art do?
Oh!
Oh!
What?
Well, I can't...
The way you
Alright, so
look
I'm
at
not
me
allowed to
is
go
so
to
weird.
Dokapon Kingdom.
Okay, I'm not gonna be on a combat space. That's I gotta keep that in mind.
Where is everyone? So you
Right
got...
here
You're
in
there.
the
Yeah.
I'm on like the far left of the map.
You have your items was replaced by dark arts, which I imagine is what those points you're gain at the beginning are for.
Yeah.
Maybe now would be a good time to go to the item store.
Yeah.
Just wait till we see what my dark arts are. Chaos.
Actual chaos.
Thanks, Moshari. Thanks, Moshari. Thanks, Moshari. Thanks, Moshari. Thanks, Moshari. Come back, Anita.
The nitroglycerin in my back pocket.
Stop. I keep forgetting, and then.
Oh, right. You have nitroglycerin. Thanks for the reminder.
Oh.
Damn!
Damn!
Oh, sure, yeah, that'd be great. Might as well just feed it. Okay.
Huh?
Olivia's feeding the cats.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Olivia's feeding the cats. Got it.
Yeah, everybody's. Not going there, that's for sure. Look, go get my gnome.
Time to see what my special abilities are.
A siddle, bro.
Trap summon, sets traps on 8 locations, seals all items, gives all players foot sores, closes all loot and bank spaces, market crash, take half of everyone's money and throw it away.
Oh my god.
Close all building spaces, make everyone fall asleep, close all loot bank, make everyone move to the space the Darkling. Summon monsters to all towns on the continent of your choice. Turn all empty spaces on the map into doom spaces that make anyone who lands on them fight you. Take a random castle owned by another player.
Should
If
be
I get-
every single town I own.
I can reset every town in the game.
If you roll well enough.
The way he's instantly trying to look if he can kill me every turn is crazy.
Well, no, because I need to remind myself where everyone is.
This is a really interesting mechanic. It definitely spices up the game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide what I want to do. Because you have nitroglycerin, so that would be fucking great. What happens if I do this?
Oh.
I was wondering what would happen.
If you just land on someone's town, it just removes it from them.
Yeah. Someone's gonna have to land on a space sooner or later.
I'm gonna try my best not to.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm trying not to.
I mean, I'm just gonna keep. If I get 100 points on that spinner, it's gonna be really bad for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. It'd be really unfortunate if a Darkling stepped on that town.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Waste your turn doing that.
Well, it's not like I could do it doing anything else.
Be my guest. Take my level 1 town away.
Think of all the investments. I'm trying to cancel every town on the map, to be completely fair with you.
Oh, why hello there. What would you like?
There's an ability for that, right?
Thanks, mon chéri.
Yeah.
Thanks, mon chéri. So, what do you want to sell?
Well, I'm gonna go back home so I can save my talent. Being busy city.
You ended up in the new
Never mind.
area. I told you you could teleport to the new one.
This is like so classic Sophie luck today.
Well, until it all gets wiped out.
I have to get enough points. There's a chance I don't. There's actually a very good chance I
They're
don't.
like high 30s. Oh man.
Why's it got bounce for?
And she one-shots him.
Easily.
I could probably get back over there.
Liberation!
I like how I still have the you voice. Oh, I'm not tabbed in. Oh, yes, I am. Groat's mine.
Groat's open. Groat's no
Growth
longer
has
mine.
been taken back.
Wait, yeah, that means you can get Groat back.
I have freed
It's
Groat.
kind of scary.
Yeah, just come over to Groat.
Just gonna utilize these crystals. I'm mostly doing this so I can still do fights, but also not be on a square where I can be attacked.
I wouldn't attack you.
Yeah, Mike's just giving us stuff to train on, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, players I can train on too, but, you know.
Yeah, not if we're not on combat spaces.
For now. Well, for now.
Yeah, that's a good question, actually. I wonder how much XP someone would get if they beat you, Happy.
Oh, probably an insane amount.
Possible.
You can usually, well, you can rob people too. You could probably rob me of the, like, Darkling items.
Well, there is insta-kill moves.
Yeah, you should go take down the villain with your insta-kill acrobat.
I'm
Oh,
good. I don't have that.
Never mind.
Oh, yeah, you got rid of it.
What level
Oh,
is
you
that
can go to the
big box?
temple and set your new spawn if you wanted to.
Can you check what level the big boss is? Damn.
88.
It's a pretty high
Not
level.
bad. Fenrir.
Oh,
Well-
come on.
The good news is you can train on that space. Oh my god, that's the same enemy as the boss. That's well, now when you kill him, you're just gonna get so much EXP.
And you heal every turn.
Well, you're not guaranteed to heal. Easy game.
Whoosh. Oh yeah, you win that.
Your arms are so scrawny for a monk.
The power of darkness.
That crystal is coming in so much clutch. Of course she goes first.
I'm gonna get punished. Don't worry.
No, you're not. That's easy kill.
Never
Easy
punished.
kill. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait. Never mind. That's good.
Yeah, no, nothing can survive your strike. You do so much.
Girl power.
And you have so much speed, you never miss.
Gotta go fast. Oh, look, you'll have bonuses. See? You're
That was-
welcome, everyone.
Yeah, thanks.
Yay!
I'm sure it doesn't bother you. Sid
Wow.
Cap.
0.
Damn. It's not a result I wanted. I only got 10 days of Dark Kingdom left.
Go, Mr. Happy. Kill them all. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, I get paralyzed too.
Paralyzed.
Oh, it's a paralyzed square. Okay, that's good. Oh my
You gotta
god.
one shot him.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Counter that. A Giga Blade.
What delete?
Delete.
I should have read what delete did.
Wait, hit LB.
Oh, yeah. You hit LB. I can't hit it anymore. Oh, no. Yeah, I'll have to hit it on my turn. Oh, no. Erases either the opponent's... Oh.
So mean.
Oh. I should have done that.
No, that's so mean.
Oh my god. That's worse than dying.
That's much worse than time.
Oh.
4,000.
Sis. Oh my! Oh, you don't.
Throw away their things.
Throw away their
Or
thing.
play it right. You can't forgive. Oh. Relieve.
It's like I'm the kind of person who generally doesn't like doing this to people in any game. I find no satisfaction in it until now.
What the?
Hell now is crazy.
Listen, I'm not heartless.
What the?
I just want everyone to experience debt.
Oh.
If you're playing a single player playthrough against bots, the bots do this to you, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's insane.
If you're I don't know. I feel like he said everyone's picking on you, so I assume I had to be in last place for this to happen. Wait a minute. The bug has only ever been on people who are in last place. You might need the bug. The bug is how you do this. Because my bug is gone.
What? You didn't get a bug, did you?
Yeah, I did. I had the bug over my head.
Oh, you mean the purple thing?
The Dark Revenge bug?
Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Maybe you had to find Weber with that on your head.
Maybe you just need to go to the dark space with that on your head. Because the Weber gave me the contract.
You still needed the contract.
Well, the contract just took me there.
Oh, nice. We'll see what you get next turn.
Hey, the good news is I don't have a salary. Wait, how do I have 1.9 million in assets?
Like actual wallet money doesn't matter at all. It's all about property.
Yeah. That's why I didn't get rid of towns. Oh, another favor. Flowers from Daunting Mountain, yeah.
Yeah.
But that's not what you don't need the angel wings for that. The angel wings are for something else.
It might be like a shortcut or something.
I think there's something beyond that.
I mean, we don't know.
Yeah. But we don't.
Okay.
That's really unfortunate for you.
Oi,
That's really not good for you. I want you to know that. Oh my god.
Squilla.
Wait, I can give up, and then you can't attack me. I think.
That is indeed a
Got red flag
strategy.
on my head. Yup.
The give up strat.
Stay away.
I mean, I can't move anyway. I'm paralyzed.
I don't care.
I
Stay
keep
away.
getting 5, man.
You don't. Oh, okay, you're not.
No, I'm paralyzed, yeah.
I was gonna say it
Well, I
wouldn't
could've
surprise
healed.
me if you just like broke the paralysis.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Yeah, I'm actually shocked that that paralysis just works on me like that.
I'm surprised it even hit you. Your speed's really high right now. Oh, I put a trap there. Sorry.
What's happening? I'm scared.
You instantly get healed.
All right.
Cool. So you didn't get a new job. Interesting.
I kind of want to do warrior next.
Yeah, warrior for ninja.
So, Final Fantasy XIV Mobile just pushed an update just a few minutes ago. They're having big botting problems because it's free to play. So they decided to put a countermeasure for bots. You want to know what that countermeasure was?
Capture?
You have to be a paying subscriber to use the market board.
Whoa. That's funny.
And so that's probably
also
not
not
going to last very long.
Yeah. That's gonna piss a lot of people off.
Yep. That's gonna take less than a day to be undone. Man, I can't help but notice Vivi hasn't spoke since I did what I did.
Oh no, I'm chilling.
Okay.
Browsing Amazon.
Okay. Smokey's on timeout for 1 turn.
True. Look at my flag on my boat.
Come on!
Five.
Just give me a bigger number. How many do I have? 40? That would be really annoying to players, but that's not a good enough one. Only 2? That's lame. Wow. That was a decent amount of EXP. I'm going to stay and last the rest of the game. This is great. Oh, you also can't access FC chests now without being a paid subscriber.
Oof.
Yup. Hey, whoops. I can't help but notice you're using green spaces now.
I don't care, man.
She's back.
I had to change my job.
Damn. When I'm oh, 5 actually puts you back on Dokapon.
Hello, kitty cat.
I'm not cut out to be the Darkling. I care too much about people's feelings.
What do you mean? You just said you want to stay and last the whole game. So
It's still, yeah, because there's no stakes in this for me. Like, that's like if I'm the Darkling, I just sow a little bit of chaos and everyone else gets to fight it out. They got their strategies for it, you know?
Taking 800k is a little bit of chaos.
It is.
The entire net worth.
That's not their net worth.
It's not even close.
Well, what's the
Everyone laughed at me when I was in debt. This is what happens.
I didn't laugh at you.
That's factually not true.
Yeah, you're right.
God damn it.
Me when I lie.
Me when I lie, but I'm not good at lying. That's like my favorite line is when somebody talks about like nicknames. Like I go, like, oh, that was my nickname in college. I go, really? I go, no.
Long.
You know what's truly evil about a Darkling, though? My greatest power of all is to run 3 minutes of ads.
Wait. True. Have some mad deal.
I keep pressing the wrong thing and it's putting me in a completely different menu. I'm gonna crash out on this guy.
Oh, I see what's happening. I was wondering what was happening.
Yeah, the UI in this game definitely needs some work.
I think they're well beyond ever working on the UI of this game.
Hopefully they
Say they're
release
going
another
to,
one
but
though.
dang it needs it.
Yeah. Maybe there's a mod for that.
There's probably a mod for that. There's probably so many mods. You're back.
I'm back.
Hello, back.
I just want to heal my freaking poison. I'm over it.
I wonder if there was a Dokapon Kingdom between this and its original version.
There's Sword of Fury, but apparently it's not so great in some ways. I mean, apparently it's fun in some ways, but... let's go here.
Just give me a bunch of dark points. I know. I bring everyone here.
Five.
That's a lot. That's a lot more than 5. Hate to break it to you. I think that gets me pretty close to.
You don't sound like you hate nothing.
Come here.
Like, oh, I'm not allowed in the church.
It'd be nice if you go to the church and like pay money to cleanse you or something.
Considering I gave up everything I own to be this guy, I don't know that I really would want that option. You know what? Now that I'm absolutely poor, I've changed my mind.
Well, yeah, I mean me, not you. I don't think you're gonna do it to yourself.
Oh, yeah.
I want a holy sword.
I wonder if there is a Dokapon Kingdom. Okay, chat, I will allow you to tell me about a single mod. And the answer is a yes or no question, not a, well, there's this, or you could try that. It's a yes or no question. Is there a mod that actually lets you do a single player version of Dokapon Kingdom?
Well, you see.
Proceeds to list every unlockable in the game.
Oh, you want to know if there's a single player? Well, you unlock every job by doing this.
Here's the list of them.
And here's a list of them. Did you just curse? We all dodged except for whoops. We're all so fast. No. Okay, I've been told there are no mods for just true single player.
Wait, what just happened?
Vivi used curse on everyone and only whoops got hit.
Oh, because we dodged.
Yeah, because we're fast.
I'm slow. What does curse even do? Lowers all your stats, right?
I think so.
Oh. Just gonna keep frogging the story.
I mean, to be fair, that's probably your best bet.
I know. I'm afraid.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Liberation!
Wow.
Oh, no.
Guys.
Oh, well, that's not my money, so. Because I'm broke. Oh, my fucking God. I just need 15 more points for the love of Jesus.
What is in 15 more points?
Nothing.
Tell me. Just spawn an enemy.
I can fight people on.
Why?
I didn't know.
Delete all towns.
No, you can't delete their towns. Honestly,
Money, though.
the money, yeah, without being able to take the towns, the net worth is, it doesn't really matter that much. The equipment's probably the worst of it.
What if my game just closed?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh,
It,
guess we have to go
it was like,
back.
I'm done. It just literally closed.
Oh!
Well-
Mine did too.
Oh.
Mine just closed.
What? The Darkling doesn't do this.
Yeah, the Darkling was like, deletes your fucking save file.
I didn't...
And now
A
my-
communication error has occurred.
Now my cloud status is out of sync.
What the heck?
I guess Steam might be having an issue, right? I was able to. Let me see if I can remake the game.
Okay.
Searching for a room. Oh, I think somebody has somebody. Yeah, that's weird. I think I just deleted everyone's game.
Cool. Good playthrough, guys.
I'm gonna restart my Steam.
Yeah, let's do so. I think somebody kept
I'm
lead
restarting
of.
my game.
Yeah, I'm just gonna restart my game too, because I'm just getting communication
my
error.
cloud's also out of sync. Wait a second. Maybe there is a Steam issue.
Yeah, this might be a Steam related issue for now. Let's see.
It looks like my save file's there, and it's up to chapter 5,
Okay.
right before V's last turn.
That's good
Steam
work.
was unable to sync your Dokapon Kingdom saves with the Steam cloud.
I launched and played anyway, and it said up to date, my Steam cloud, so
Oh,
Okay.
let's see.
just try launching your game anyways.
Okay. Yeah, I think Steam, because chat's saying that some of them were playing games and it just went to shit too.
Mm.
Well, didn't know that I could land on towns and still attack people. Good information to have for the next time I'm the Darkling.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
Yeah, that's scary.
I tried making the room and it's not working.
Communication error occurred.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
Steam's DDoS/dead.
No!
No.
Just as I was learning about the Darkling.
Bring it back.
Bring back Steam. No. SpongeBob, why?
Well, now what?
Well,
We're in-
now we plan to play it again next week.
Is it?
There, honestly, I would like to play for longer, but that was a fairly eventful session.
That was.
Up to you guys.
True.
I'm
Damn.
down to sit here and wait. 'Cause
I'm
that's what
down to
gonna
give
do
it a
anyway.
minute. You know.
Yeah, I'll give it a few. We'll give it a few.
Maybe give it like 5 minutes and then we call it if it's not back. You have 5 minutes to fix the Steam servers.
5 minutes to
Good
fix
chat.
all of Steam.
Fix it or I'm leaving.
Oh, Steam. Why would you do this on Dokapon Day?
Oh, Steam.
I can't help but notice there's a correlation between Final Fantasy XIV Mobile adding a paywall to do all the stuff that bots were abusing and Steam going down. Just saying.
True.
Mm-mm.
I get to raid today.
Yeah, how's that?
Pretty fun.
What are you rating?
Just doing the tier for Cleese.
Hey, tell him how you lost 50-50 7 times in a row. He'll love that. He'll be like,
And then
first
after
time?
the tier we're gonna do free reclears, which V was interested in, so I might drag her along.
No.
Be
I do
dragged.
Short notice stuff like that.
It'd be like next month. It's not short
That's.
notice.
Well, what do you mean you're gonna do the tier and then do Fru?
Yeah.
He means he'll do the tier tonight, not play Final Fantasy 14 for 4 weeks, and then do Fru.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, Steam just be dead. That bad.
Steam has died. Goodbye.
Oh no, Steam has died. I mean, Stream has died.
Where's the Steam status website?
Oh man. Just as I was getting used to being the Darkling.
There have been yeah, it says there might be an issue.
There might be issues.
Could be.
Possible.
Hi, Ivy.
Ivy was just in here a second ago. She went running the other direction.
Yeah, she literally came up out of the bed, like stared straight in my face, and then like left. I was just trying to tell us something.
I can't believe Steam will not let me be Mr. Madge.
Why?
Man, I just keep trying to make a room.
Yeah.
I'm feeling like 6:15 is the max.
Okay.
And then it comes back at 6:16 after we leave.
There's always more time. The game ain't going nowhere.
True.
It sure ain't. Man. Hurry up and leave so I can log in. Yeah, Steam's just waiting for us to give up. Sorry, chat. You'll have to wait.
Wait, I clicked online and now it's saying checking your communication settings instead of kicking me out. I see the save file. Maybe I can create a room.
I've been able to do that the whole time, and I haven't been able to get past it.
Oh, I was too, but then it stopped doing it, so.
Man, I just want to be the Darkling. I'm just going to go sit in the bottom right corner of the map, and every time I get the bug, I'm going to step onto the dark portal.
That's crazy.
I'll power level every job in the game while I do it. Man, all right, one more
It's
time.
Jover.
It's definitely Jover. I'm trying one more.
Why would they do that to us?
I don't know, it's kind of
They knew
messed
the
up.
Content was too peak. It must be limited
I see.
because there was 4 more billion people watching the stream.
When are we
Yes.
playing next?
Obviously not the rest of this weekend.
Can we not do tomorrow?
Oh, can you? I thought
can
you
do
had
whenever.
work.
I work tomorrow, but I'll be home after like 4:30 Pacific.
So it'd be a late day or an early day?
Yeah.
A late day and early day. What would the early day be?
Very early.
Oh, that's probably not happening.
Do you even want to do an early day?
Not really.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to Dokapon and then go to
You're gonna
work.
You said you're gonna get home at 4:30, hun?
Yeah, I could do that. But
So
like,
that'd
if we're
be
starting right
7:30
after,
for you guys for like 3 or 4 hours maybe, so it's not too late for y'all.
I
Yeah.
could do that.
Or just
Yeah.
whenever you guys.
Well,
wanna
that
hop on.
works.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can. Yeah, because you'll be home by 7:30 our time, so we can aim for sometime after that.
And then we'll just go till we're EP.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. All right. Well, good luck with raid tonight.
That was a fun session. I'm sure Steam will come back up or whatever, but
Yeah. All right. I will see all of you tomorrow. except for
Yeah,
Sophie, who I'll
later.
see in literally 3 seconds.
Bye.
Bye-bye. All right, sorry, chat. Steam broke, so we're wrapping up here. It sounds like we'll have another double stream tomorrow, though. I'll be doing Turn 6 Savage probably in the morning. We have State of the Realm at... Let's see if... I'm going to ask Sly if he can do it a little earlier. Yeah, we'll see. It is my fault. It's the Darkling's fault. Yeah, we might do State of the Realm a little earlier so I can have some time to hang out with Sophie before Dokapon in the evening. That's probably the best idea. So we have I'm gonna probably do Turn 6 Savage tomorrow, and then probably do and then State of the Realm, and then take a break and then Dokapon in the evening. So that's what the plan's gonna be. But all right, thanks everyone for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow. Hope you've all been enjoying Dokapon, and hope you're ready for more Darkling. Yeah, that's my plan. I might change my mind in the morning, but for now, that's the plan.